What's up, everybody? I was trying to come up soon as it was going on. Go Tigers! What's up, Chicago? Did anybody? First of all, let me say good afternoon to all of you out there in chat family land. Yo, 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 yo. Uh, this is everybody love Juju one. Everybody love Juju 1-2 Talk Soups. I'm your host, Juju. My new name, Nick Kennedy, has been calling me Auntie. So you can call me Auntie Juju or Juju, whatever you feel comfortable with. What's up, Kayla? I just finished watching TCU and the Big Ten Ohio State. Upset! TCU is not a top team. Oh, you just mean based on that loss? On Karate King, Martin Luther King Day? You feel like they're not a top team because they lost to Ohio State? Ohio State is a top 15 team, honey. And today they have become even higher. What's up, Henry? What's good? What's good? Long time. We had a good fun time yesterday. You too, D. This game. Look, when Jelani didn't hit that, when she didn't hit the rim, how many of y'all used to play 21 or used to play, what did we play, you guys? Was it 21? And she didn't hit that rim. I was like, no, Jelani, no. No. Claire Silva single-handedly lost that. Tell me more, JJ. Tell me more. Oh, my goodness. Single-handedly lost that. Jelani is really like that, but I can't say. Would you guys say that? I don't think Jelani was the MVP of the game. You didn't see the game. Chance Gray was the hero of this game. Chance Gray was perfecto. She was like, 6 for 6 maybe from the 3-point line. Come on now. She was hold on. I need an appeal. I'm trying to dispute these claims from stopping me from being monetized every chance I get. Yeah, she was definitely the MVP. Michaela Blakey Blake. Where Jacob at? Michaela Kobe Blakes. I can't steal that from him. I got to give credit to Jacob on that. He calls her Michaela Kobe Blakes. Michaela Kobe Blakes against the Michigan Wolverines. Olivia Wilson, the leading scorer for the Michigan Wolverines. Change with some threes, man. She made change on them threes, Chicago. Okay? She was locked in. But I can tell you why TCU has been hot. Mess. Mata Suarez. Yeah, we needed her to. You need Suarez to step. I gotta agree with that one. Jay. Mata Suarez, like, she needs help. Because then, Olivia Miles will try to take control, and it's easier to contain her one person than, I think they should look for former USC Trojan Bigby, Jay. I think Bigby, if you set her up right and leave her quietly in the corner, she'll knock down some threes for TCU. But you gotta have confidence in her. You gotta look for her. Don't let her, don't make it so that she puts it on the ground, but you gotta set her up so that she's quietly off in that corner, and she'll knock some threes down for you. But it's gonna be one of those kind of days. Happy Martin Luther King Day, my good people. Credit card King Martin Luther King Day. Yes. I heard somebody was related to a civil rights activist on Ohio State today, so that really meant a lot. A really well-known one is her great-grandfather. TCU needs help. They need help. They need a little more scoring out of the people that they have. Very nice win for Ohio State. Damn, I'm kind of jealous. Did y'all see the AP today? Her great-grandfather is Chance Gray. What a day for Chance Gray. She balled out on a day that's very important to her family. That is a storyline if I've ever heard one. That is a storyline if I ever heard one. She bought out on a very important day that her great grandfather fought alongside of Martin Luther King. How fitting is that? Like, dialed in for the legacy, bro. Like, God, dog. She just, wow. She did that for the family, bro. For real. So the AP Top 25. Let me see. This is ESPN. Let's see. She did that. She did that for the family, you guys. You like it? Okay. Farrell, you like it? Gamecocks the best in the SEC. Olivia Miles is faster than I thought. Yeah, she was running down the court and her fro was blowing back. By the time she got to the basket, they were braids. I like Olivia Miles. I think her game is fitting for the W for many, many reasons. Especially, the way that they do the pick and roll. You see how people like the best, Chelsea Gray and Caitlin Clark, all of the guards, point guards used, dribble handoffs, pick and roll, screens, and either pull a shot or they will make a pass. That there was a pass today, Donovan, that it might have been who you're talking about could not handle, and it was right on the dime. It was like the girl was just not ready, and even if she wasn't, she had it so much in her hand, and she was wide open when Olivia was heading towards the basket, penetrating, and and I know she felt bad about it, but it was like, God, you got to catch that. Okay, so it was your girl. Damn, so you were right. That kind of stuff, Donovan, Miles, as far as you can't do that. You just can't. And I thought about it and I said, you know what? It was sort of a pro pass. And I believe I believe kids of women in the pro will be able to catch that. TCU has trouble staying in front on defense against teams with a more athletic ability. Good. Absolutely. Washington lost to Purdue. We beat Washington and Purdue, and they are 25. Yeah, I'm not saying we should be ranked. Maybe Washington will drop out once we beat Michigan. Right, that's my thought. Got Vandy in a close one. I just turned it on. So you got Vandy for the win for the close one. I just think today is a day for upsets. What y'all think? I think it's a day for people to look out. You may get got. You may be. It just may not be your day today. Let's see. I can show you this. Hold on, God. I gotta catch this line. It's my dentist. Take a look at this. Right, can y'all see the screen? Who had 9 turnovers? She was Butterfingers today. You must be talking about Suarez. What's good, Jacob? Jacob, I'm gonna go through this top 20 right now. But when I leave the screen, I don't know if y'all could see me or hear me rather. So I'm kind of trying to see something here. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to do it like that. And if I leave, if I leave to go do it, and scroll, I'm going to show you what's up. I'm going to show you the top 25. And I don't know if you guys can hear me. Number 1, UConn. Number 2, Gamecocks. Number 3, Bruins. Oh, 3 Bruins, 4 Texas, 5 Vandy. Wow. LSU 6, Michigan Wolverines 7, Louisville 8, Frogs no longer 9, Ohio 10, Kentucky 11, Ohio State 12. Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. Hold on, let me go back. TCU. Where are they at? TCU 9. Look at this. TCU was 9, y'all. 9. Ohio State is 12. I don't think that Ohio State has played Iowa yet. Jacob, you can help me with that one. And who else is above? Okay, so check this out. I don't think that Ohio State has played Iowa yet. But with the win today, can you believe Ohio State could jump significantly unless they push Kentucky up? Unless they push Kentucky up, Ohio State has just done something they haven't done since Juju's freshman year. Okay? The only one in the Big Ten that's above Ohio State is UCLA and Iowa. And if they haven't, and we're going to play Iowa and we're going to win. We're going to knock them up, or unless they play Iowa before we do, they're going to knock themselves up to the 9th spot. The food is outside. They're gonna knock themselves. Ohio State is, y'all. This is unbelievable. Because think about it, Kentucky is not gonna Kentucky's not going to last without losing any more games in the SEC, right? And as far as Farrell's concerned, South Carolina gonna run the tables on the SEC. Chicago says, not so fast. Not so fast. So, and Kentucky plays Tennessee. Now, if Tennessee does a wild one and knocks Kentucky off, I'm gonna chalk it up to them not having Tiani Key. Tip off, ready to go. Let's see who wins it. Michigan. No. Damn, who's in that black? Oh, that's Vandy. Vandy won the tip. Oh, she opened. I would have took that shot too. Man, Blake, she should have knocked that down. Good rebound though. He got his little vanilla shake. He didn't get his milkshake last night. So you get to go home after the game.
Okay.
You're gonna go, Christina. I'm gonna take it, Christina.
What game?
I'm watching the game right here.
Tell the chat I said what's up.
Chat, Godson says, "What's up?" Everybody said, "What's up, Jay?" Holloway for three. Whoa. Chase, hold on, guys. Jay? USC has a chance to turn it. They can turn the season. Our team, we can turn the season around. We just have to we have an opportunity to play a lot of the top teams in the a successful season, a really, really successful season for the Trojan, since you brought it up, is for us to place second behind UCLA in our conference at the tournament per se. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we have several opportunities between Iowa, Ohio State, Michigan. Any of those could really help us a lot. But then dropping something to say a Michigan State or uh, who else could? Those are somebody like that could could derail us a little bit. But being around 15 or 16 is kind of like what I thought, and then battling our way. A ceiling for my team was Elite Eight. That's a cold ceiling. But Jay will tell you with Kara realizing, oh, that's what you guys want me to do. Shoot more often, take more shots. Got it. I didn't know. I thought they wanted the freshman. No, we didn't want the freshman. She's a compliment. She's a role. She's trying to follow you, the elite. She's trying to follow you vets. And then whatever comes of that, which will be a high thing. But don't let them key on her. You can't let nobody get keyed on. Whoa, Michaela, can you hit? That's not your shot today. I don't think that shot not following. That angle is not following. What up, RC? You coming up? Because I need to eat. Where's Jacob? I need to take a couple bites of my food. Here's the link, y'all, for who's coming up. 5-5, 5-5. Ooh, that's a nice block right there. They caught a foul? Oh. I didn't think that was a foul. Oh, now that was a foul. Yeah, that was definitely a foul. They missed that one. They made that up just now. I've been called delusional, but depending on the bracket, I got us in it. I know. I was thinking of that too. Jacob. But it's how we've been having some unfortunate things happen to us. But I mean, not Jacob, Jay. You're not delusional because I actually, to only a USC fan would I say that to, that us being in an Elite Eight, yeah, that would I say that to. That doesn't mean we're eighth in the country. It just means that I feel like our ceiling could be Elite Eight again. And if that were to happen, Jay, I don't want to hear shit about Coach G. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Even if she gets to the Sweet 16, don't say nothing, because being out of the top 25 for many weeks is we're going to be until we can beat a ranked opponent. And then wind up in the Sweet 16 and God bless Elite Eight. I don't want to hear it. What you thought about Ohio State Chiefs? I thought it was damn good. I loved it. I was trying to pop up as soon as I saw Jelani. There's too many steps. You got to set it up. But I knew what she was thinking, but I was like, sweetheart, you got to hit the rim. You got to hit the rim. Oh my God. You got to hit the rim. Hold on. Let me turn this off for a second. But I'm right here. Looking good, Michigan. Looking good. Oh, she broke that press simply. They broke that press. They broke that press simple. And Michigan, they got the defense. For them to break that with ease, okay. That's not a problem. I'm gonna see that again. I think this game is gonna be good. I think Farrell call feels like, who told me earlier in the chat that you feel like this is gonna be a close game with the edge going to Vandy. Kylie Kitts played well today. Yeah, she did. Kylie Kitts is tough. I learned that today. They said something about she put that shoulder back in. Yeah, Farrell, you said that. But okay, so Farrell, you think it's gonna be close, but You want to in a close matchup, you want to give the edge to Vandy. Okay, I can understand that. Even though Michigan's at home, right? We're like that, right? I mean, you know they're not. I'm sorry. They're in a neutral court, huh? Look like a lot of Michigan fans, though. Of course. And you are an SEC fan. Plus, you actually are ranked in this game higher too. Whoa! Hannah Hidalgo going to need to match Will Chamberlain's 100 points in order to beat UConn. I know. I've never seen Hannah Hidalgo lose to UConn, so this is going to be very different. This is going to be very interesting for her. This is going to be very interesting for her. I mean, very interesting how she handles this. Eddie Wilkins, what's up, nephew? EJ, hit that like button for me, EJ. Jay, you want Michigan to win solely because we seen them in a week. We see them in a week, and I don't want them to have a sour taste in their mouth. Right, I got it. Not much, not much. RC and Jacob, where you at? RC's in here. He's talking. He like Kylie Kitts. It's just me, or does Silent look small? You know what? That is so funny. He said that. Jay, you know what? That was so funny. He said that because we were talking about these kids potentially in the draft, and when we were talking about the class of 2028, and you guys, you had Silas Swords very high. I'm with RC. What I was thinking about RC, in all honesty, I've been looking at Silas Swords, and I just started to feel like she's kind of small. And that's why I was saying she needs something like, Jay, you remember I said this. She needs something that is her niche. Like Hannah's small, but her niche is her speed, her athleticism, her ability to lock people down and steal balls on defense. I'm not gonna say lock, but steal people down on defense, steal balls and transition, right? And then Miles' thing for me was her IQ, her leadership, her passing ability, right? I needed to know what her. I know, but DC, everybody was saying that she's inconsistent, and Donovan, she is. And RC feels like she might be 5'10". I got blinded. I stood next to Pal, who I thought was 5'8". I stood next to her in Vegas this November, and lo and behold, she's slightly taller than me. So, but she's bigger than Sila. So I don't know. Sila is 6 foot. Okay, all right. I know, but we weren't even talking about height though, RC. I wasn't. I'm talking about her. She just looks small to me out there. If she's 6 foot, she didn't. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But if she got to face somebody like Sanaya Rivers, can you hear me, Jacob?
Yeah, I can hear you.
She. Tell them about Sanaya Rivers, right? Sanaya done found her niche.
Yeah, defensively, yeah.
Defensively, yeah.
Well, I joined. I didn't hear what you were talking about tonight, Rivers. So that's why
I just feel that Sanaya's thing, her niche is her defense, her blocking ability.
Oh yeah.
And I was saying that somebody like the Silent Sword What will save her is her quick release,
Oh.
and she got to be, a lot more consistent.
Let's see this.
You think Sila? But Sila has said it in interviews, and I've seen her. She doesn't look to score. She doesn't look to be a scorer. She doesn't look to be a shooter. Damn, that bounced in. Damn, Vandy, you getting shots off like that? That'll kill you at the buzzer too. And it wasn't even one of the top girls.
No.
Vandy might. You keep doing stuff like that, you might. The ball is going in your way. Nippy, yippee, 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 nippy, nip.
Let's go.
Jacob,
What's good? What's good, Nip? What's
don't be
good?
terrorizing your sibling.
Hey, no, I'm the younger brother. She's like 5 years older than me.
She's the big sibling. You be terrorizing my nippy. I got to get back to work, but I wanted to say hi real quick. Thank you, Nip.
Yeah.
Nip out there getting it in the workforce.
Stay safe at work. Stay safe. Goddamn. Stay safe in the working it.
15 to 10. I got 15 to 10. What you guys got on your screen?
I got 13-8.
13-8. Okay.
Yeah, you're ahead of me. You're
Farrell's going for Vandy. He feel like it's going to be close, but Vandy will get the closeness.
RC, where you at? You literally told me that you were gonna take a minute to come up here. Where you at? You told me to give you a minute.
Aubrey Galvin. Yeah, you spoke of that name. I think you spoke of that.
Yeah.
Jay got 15-10. I got 3:04, 3 minutes and 4 seconds. 4 seconds, yeah. Sorry, I'm tripping. 15-10.
Dang.
I don't know. You guys, I don't know. If you guys feel like it's going to be close like that, a close game, and you give it to Vandy, I feel like if they see the defense of Michigan understands that in a close game, you want to close out on Blake's, right? Michaela Kobe Blake's. They'll double her. Who's going to pick up the slack if you double her in a close game? If somebody, okay, well then they're gonna have to. Groovy says, Aubrey Galvin. Okay, well then, listen. The Michigan defense is no joke.
Here comes
Vandy B. Yeah, Vandy B. Okay, that's a great example, Farrell. That's a great. Thank you. That's a great example. But think about when Michigan held the great UConn down all the way to the last, what was it, last seconds, guys? And I think a lot of that had to do with their defense. Galvin and Piscott pick up for the slack on the perimeter. Okay, they got to. That was Sila Swords right there. If she starts hitting some, it's lights out. She knows this. She knows this is an important game, and Sila wants to get to the Final Four because these youngsters, I didn't think that they would get to the Final Four till maybe their junior year. Okay, they're trying to do it in their sophomore year. That's crazy.
This man RC is switching his profile picture every single day.
Where?
No, because he has Paige Beckers on this thing now. He used to have Caitlin Clark.
Vandy needs this win. Why do they need this win? Why do they need this win? You mean Michigan needs this win, Farrell? If they upset them, then the only #1 team in the country will be UConn. Is that why you say that? Jacob, that Ohio State TCU game, I wanted to hear your mouth because I know you. For some reason, I can't remember, but I think you was gonna talk some mess about Olivia Miles.
I don't think I did. But if someone tells me, if someone corrects me on that,
I can't. No, it's cool. Nah, I can't remember if you was a Liberty Mouse fan.
I'll admit I'm wrong on it if somebody remembers. I just don't remember. If I did, then I'm not surprised.
I think Donovan said it right. If Suarez could have helped Miles out a bit, damn. 21-15. Vandy ain't messing around. Let's see what
Do
Suarez.
you ahead of me? Do not say the score. You ahead of me. Do not say the score.
Oh, my bad.
It's currently 18-15 on my part. That's why I said
18. Oh my gosh, Jacob. Fast forward as much
I don't
as
think
you
I can. All right, now I got it. Hold on. Let me see if I can fast forward.
Ooh, they dove in for that. That was nice. Down the middle, down the teeth of the defense. Yeah, see how far you can go. We're at 10, 9. Blake's with the ball. 8. They're gonna call a foul on that girl if she keep on touching Blake's like that. Okay. You stop Blake's. Okay, they stopping her. Pharaoh, they stopping Blake. Michaela Kobe Blake's. She needed somebody to step up and set a screen for her when she was coming down the middle. Okay, first quarter over, 21-17. 21 for Vandy, 17 for Michigan. End of the first quarter, and it came out smoking. Not bad. Let me see, Jay. Who you got? Jay, in this game? Let me see what Jay's thoughts are for a second. Hold on. Let me see what Jay's thought pattern is. Jay, where's the homies at? Where your peeps? Where our chosen peeps? I don't know if black folks barbecue on we barbecue on every holiday, but I don't know if we barbecuing today. Some people's jobs, they ain't giving up no MLK Day. Okay, Farrell, you got Vandy by 5? Okay. At least you're getting in as close. So UConn and them that game's at 2. Directly after that game, I have to shut down and drop my godson off down in Santa Clarita, and then come back, and then it'd probably be Unrivaled if I'm not pooped. Unrivaled today. Who plays today for Unrivaled? I bet you the Rose need to come back, huh? Man, I thought TCU had that game. They jumped out to a quick start against the Buckeyes, and the Buckeyes, they just kept at it. They just kept plugging. They never relented. They just kept going. Oh, SC is better than the Big Ten. SC is better than the Big Ten.
That's fair.
How? They have 12 teams in the top 25, and we have 11.
It's close.
And then the Gamecocks are number 2, and UCLA's number 3. Like, it's not like you're better. It's like it's you and us. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't choose because it comes down to the stars. I got Vandy and Blake's, Michaela, Kobe Blake's. But if it comes down to the other players producing, Michigan could have the edge. And that's what I'm feeling. I feel like the big 3 on Michigan. And who is your big 3? Well, RC told me to look at Galvin and Donovan. I think Galvin and Michaela. Michaela's like 2 people though. But I don't know that she can get free on this defense. Ball and chill was happening. Jada Brown. Okay, Jada Brown. So they got now. Do people really know Galvin and Jada Brown like the way we know Holson Holloway? That's a block.
No, definitely not
And
Jada Brown. Definitely not Jada
Holloway and
Brown.
Olsen. We don't know. We don't say Vandy, Blake's, Brown, and Galvin. No, but you say
Okay,
Michigan. You
okay,
say
boy.
Olsen, Holloway, and Swords. You don't say
Give
you
me the
don't do
buck.
that.
Give me the bucket, Michaela. Yeah.
You got Michaela, Kobe Blakes. That's what you got.
Dude, did you see Michaela did that stare down after that?
She did.
Yeah, she stared the girl. She stared the girl down. She stared Holloway down after that.
That was a very close call, honestly. I kind of thought that was a charge, but I knew they were going to call block.
I thought they were going to call a charge
The
too.
big three for each team is Olsen, Swords, and Holloway, but Vandy it's more so Blake's, Galvin than either Piscott or Washington, usually, right? I would agree, Don. I would agree because, but when we talk about teams, all they ever want to give credit to is Michaela Blake. They don't name off all of those people. I mean, we differed in just now on how many pieces Michaela has. And my thing is, Michaela got to get her team involved. Settle down. Don't get in a running game with Michigan. That was a nice cut. Oh, nice steal. Left
Okay,
hand, left hand.
Michaela.
Oh, and got the foul. Damn, they're getting a foul. Vandy looking like Michigan. Who? They looking like Mich. Let me tell you something. They so crazy right now. If Michigan loses, I Ohio's gonna go above them.
All right.
Yeah, Ohio's gonna ooh. But it's early. It's early. It's early. Let me not do that. It's early. It's early. It's early. Let me not even do that. What shoot?
Bucket.
Yeah, they in a tough game. They in a real tough game. They up by 11, dog. But you know what? Michigan will do that. I've seen them do that. Be down, and they will come back on you. Ah, there. Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Delphase, she tough. I want to see Elijah Arenas play for USC.
I think
He's
he's
always
supposed to come back.
he's always at the women's games. Damn, Vandy is killing it.
Joe, I think he's supposed to come back soon.
Oh yeah, I've been watching him work out with his dad at in highlights. He at the gym getting him back.
Joe, when, I think you were at at one of the games you were at. Me and it was Maryland. It was Maryland. Remember when you were asking me like if I saw the Maryland game or not? I was watching it with a live mic. We were crashing out like the whole game.
Oh, y'all were crashing. That was a good. I don't care what nobody say. Without Kennedy, that
Yeah,
was winnable, y'all. Y'all
that
don't
was
mess.
no,
That was
that was.
winnable. You had to be there. We know we lost, but we were just excited at what we saw, and we're looking at Trojan faithful. We're looking at improvement. We're looking at effort. We're looking at things that most don't really care about because we're not in the top 25 or a threat to anybody. But we're looking at all of that coming down to March and then coming into next year. And that's okay. And that's why we speak positive on them. Even Farrell stopped being such a hater. Even Farrell's like, yeah, he sees
Wow,
it.
I thought that was a foul. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a foul. I thought that was a foul. They called that a trouble.
Dang, they killing them. They killing it. She ain't even calling timeout, Jacob. Michigan, call timeout. Oh, she's just gonna keep. She ain't even
Kim Barnes? Yeah.
kickball. Oh,
Kim Barnes, yeah.
she's not even. She's sitting down. Damn, Vandy's like, we trying to do something in the SEC, y'all. We undefeated. We trying to do something. This undefeated is not gonna go wasted. It's not gonna go wasted. It's not gonna go wasted, y'all.
Hold up. Okay.
What is Michigan's coach going to do? Oh, Brown. Oh, I thought you meant Brown was for. Is there a Brown on
game
Vandy? Vandy's looking good. They got a little height over there. I don't know. I don't know if they can beat SC though. The Gamecocks.
No. That's a different.
Well, wait. Here's some height. Look who came in. Who's that? Who's that big girl right there? Who's that? Number 13.
Number 13.
Vandy.
Let me see.
Shoot it.
Is that I think that's Justice Passat.
Okay, they got a little height, Jacob. Maybe they will challenge Texas and South Carolina. That's Justine Passat?
I think so.
Oh. Let's see. And Michaela Kobe Blakes. Oh, damn, Michaela. Ooh. Oh, she went up underneath the Passat. I don't like that. That's a foul on you. That's a foul on Sokovich or whatever her name. I don't care. Nobody said. If they go back and look at that, oh, she's 6'4"? I didn't know Vandy had size like that. This game is going to Vandy, y'all. See that? I felt like that Michigan girl. I don't like that. I felt like there was a foul on her. Oh shoot! Travel. Nah, Jacob. They got too much size. That's the thing with Michigan. That's why I feel like we could beat them too. But it's their lack of size that gets them in the Big Ten. That's why trying to be UCLA or something like that is too hard. Michigan's lanky guys, not big posts. They're not. Yeah, they're still the same with that. That's why I said maybe their junior year, if they can get a post.
Okay.
Ooh, good hustle, mama. Don't try to shoot that up. Take that. Damn, they called that on Michigan. That's straight hustle. Like they have a couple of 6'3" wings for it, but they need a 2. But I know they need a 6'4". Here come Dudley from UCLA. They need a 6'4" at least, at the very least, like us. Like that's why we got Taya. We got a 6'5", but she's not very strong. Oh man, pop it! Damn, this game. I'm about to go to sleep. She's not even. She's not calling timeout or making adjustments.
Yeah.
Dudley, go back up, Dudley. Oh no, you gotta make that. That's not Dudley. Damn, you gotta make that. Damn, she rushed it. They real.
Hey, Shane Ralph, put ADR in.
What game are you looking at?
The same
turn
game.
Turn it down a little because it's gonna pick up on my thing.
Oh, I got you.
I can't make out the words, but I can. This machine can. Wow, I did not see this happening. Did anybody? But this is how Michigan. This is how they were. They'll do this and then they make a comeback. But I don't know, guys.
Well, that's interesting. Where did you see that at?
Do y'all see Shay Rock? What? Do y'all? I never got my drink.
There was no drink in there.
Soda out the fridge.
Oh, my bad. Did you see?
Shay Rock leaving Vandy for UConn when Gino retires. Yeah, well, when is that? After Michaela leaves? If she leaves, she's bringing Michaela with her to UConn. Jacob.
Oh hell! If that happened, oh Jesus Christ!
I mean, but Vandy's a great school, though. I mean, education, academic, get a degree from there. Vandy is hitting threes. Why are they? That's why they're winning. They destroying the Wolverines, man. They are. Damn.
Diabolical. Hold on, let me see this. Mm-hmm.
You guys. Why would she leave Vandy? Is back. I know back exactly. She's back in women's basketball. She used to play there, and they have a connection. She's young, kind of young, and I mean she's doing a great job. I mean she's got them like ranked 5th right now. She knows the system. She knows she's got the culture. She knows the legacy. I didn't know if he was going to pass it down to one of his assistant coaches or, that been with him for decades. But okay. But I agree. Like, why? Like, you bring in Vandy up. So, bringing Vandy up. And I don't know when that's gonna be. He's gonna do that because I think people are feeling like he is this magic number 13. Like basically, he can leave the program in good shape with Sarah Strong, or he can go ahead and say, "Hey, I got you 2 championships. The Trojans are on their way."
Oh hell no! Oh,
I don't feel like dealing with this.
Don't do that! Don't do that, dude. That's gonna start. Don't start.
It's my show. I can say what I want.
I know that. I know
in
that.
my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Damn, y'all. Don't tell me. So who's playing right now? No, nobody else is playing right now, right?
Let me check.
I know the big one. Everybody wants to see what Hannah gonna do.
No, not anybody in the top 20. Oh well, Princeton and Harvard are playing.
Okay. This one, if Hannah, if Notre Dame were to upset UConn, then I know Muffet McGraw's behind this. I can't believe that's Nell Ivy only.
Why do you think Muffet McGraw's behind that? Why do you think?
Because she got this vendetta with him, and remember, like towards the end when she was on her way out, she was like not having it. Like that's how they won a championship. I believe in UConn's down years was due to Buffett McGraw.
Hmm.
Good, good.
Simple game.
Okay, they're coming back.
Day.
There's not a lot of timeouts in this game.
8-point game for me.
Okay, so the game plan is to double
Blake.
Kobe
Yeah.
Blake's. However, her team is picking up the slack big time, which is what they're gonna need.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can hold on. Her team can step up in clutch situations because they're gonna double Michaela. That's a smart game plan, though. It's a very smart game plan. If your team can do it. Some teams don't need to double. They may have just somebody like a Raven that will stay with her. And you don't have to like give up so much of your play, focus on her. I'm just trying to think of Vandy in a situation of where they want to be, like in the top 4. Notre Dame doesn't have Sonia Citron, Ruby said this year, so Hannah won't have enough help. Period. But I was just saying, what if she went on this crazy heater? What's up, everyone? Danny breaking that press a lot and doubling Blake's. Damn, they bringing in more players. Where did Danny get all these players? Jeez. They confident? Look at Olsen. She don't care. She like, I'm going in there. I'm going to get me something. Dang, they crashing boards. Look at that 5 say. She like, I'm down here battling. Come help. They doubling Blake so nice. I know. What's up? UConn should beat Notre Dame this year. Hannah has no help. Oh, I said, yeah. Girl said that. Yeah, man. Yeah, Vandy want to win. I mean, they don't want to drop their undefeated season or their 5th. Damn. Vandy got Michigan embarrassing. Michigan embarrassing the Big Ten, Jacob. While she said Michigan embarrassing the Big Ten. Oh, man. Oh man!
I mean, they ain't number 1 or they ain't number 2. So, oh no, wait, what?
Oh, this is killing me.
Wait, no, they're not number 2. Never mind.
I sent you the latest bracketology.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
They actually had us in a bracket somewhere.
Yeah, they do, but it's still early. It's still a little early.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Michigan has no size once you. I know. That's why I saw them peaking and progressing like their junior, senior year, as long as they get a big, you know what I'm saying? Because they're so young. But because they were like, overachieving, I was like, damn, they doing that without bigs. What happened? Damn, Olsen. How many fouls got Olsen got? Damn. Why can't they all put that up on the screen sometime? Like, dang, just put her name down at the bottom and say what she got. Olsen plays soccer. She played just like a soccer player. She'll throw herself around. This game reminds me of Texas pumping UCLA. This is some BS. Michigan has no size and making people eat their words. It's crazy. I agree. I agree with you. I feel like they got another big girl. Shit. Jacob. Vandy might really be something in the SEC. Maybe we're underestimating them and stop saying it's just Kobe Blake's.
That's Tulip! And I followed what she said. Because
Oh, that's
she
Tulip. Tulip said that? Okay, Tulip said that.
she watches every game, Joe.
Damn. Yeah, but damn. I mean, I had seen them a few times and I thought like, dang, they discombobulated. They're not helping Blake's. Bam! Oh, Sila! Gago Sila, second quarter over. Dang. Okay, she's been sitting down. She's been sitting down. That coach is a really good coach. She's been sitting down and she's been studying. She's a real cerebral coach. I don't want you guys to get disenfranchised with this lead, because I forget her name, that coach, that Wolverine coach. She's sitting there.
Kim Barnes.
Her wheels are turning, and she's gonna figure it out, and she's gonna close the gap, and then we might be back to a close game. If they come out crazy, I don't know what to say. Well, she said Vandy better go beat SC. I know.
Oh God.
Farrell said SC's too much for Vandy. I don't know, Farrell. These she pulling players I ain't never seen before off the bench.
Well, Jew, you gotta take into account that we're talking to two people. One is biased for LSU and they hate SC, and one is a D-rider, a glazer for SC. So let's not forget that. Sorry, I have to call it what it is.
Why you do that? Why do you do that to my guest? He's been behaving.
Hey, they flame me all the time. I'm gonna flame them back.
He's been real calm. He's been real nice on the channel. Farrell, I'm sorry. Jacob just he getting you back.
Hey, he was going after Tulip. I have to say something.
He be going but Tulip, Tulip gonna roast. Tulip gonna stay with it. I tell you guys, yeah, with the 17-point lead, which is not much, not for a team that if they could settle in and get their three ball working, they're not, it's just like they said, it's I worry about the lack of bigs for Michigan.
Dude, I'm watching Mike's video. He's literally roasting the Big 12.
Why? Because of Adi?
No, he's saying the Big 12 sucks ass.
Dang. Michigan has been missing open shots and not getting their offensive rebounds. Plus, Vandy is breaking that press, getting open shots in the corners and hitting tough shots to boot. You talk your talk. So nice. Talk that talk, yeah. You heard it, read it. I'm going to leave it up there for all y'all to read. That is the analysis as told by So Nice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In a professional way. Way to go, So Nice. Way to go. Now, here's the thing. If you were the coach for Michigan, how do you counter everything you just said to try to bring back the lead? What is it that's lacking? Besides, talent, athleticism. Let's talk hoops. Like, how do they make up for that? You want them to stop pressing? I think they're doing full court press. You just want to go half court press, stop them from getting over the line, make them use the clock and rush their offense. Like what? Yeah, I know SEC teams play tough. We play Big Ten teams are tough, rough too. Hawk, just be. Let me fix this. Okay. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Damn it. Let's go to Gmail. Yeah, I gotta do it over. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix something.
Washu, you know who's lucky? TCU lucky that Jelani Cambridge was not efficient and was very inefficient today. TCU was lucky.
Yeah, but they countered with Chance Gray with 6 3.
Yeah.
That game was good.
Yeah, I'm just saying that Jelani with
I mean, I think they had a game plan for Jelani.
Yeah.
Like we do, like we take Jelani out of her game. Like we haven't let her go off on us. But when you do that, it's like, you gotta hope that somebody else isn't gonna get super hot.
TCU runs basketball. Okay.
Ball for real. What's happening, Ball for real? Let's see what Ball for real said. Good afternoon. What's good, y'all? Just throwing out there that it was 45-27 at halftime. See, that's what I'm saying. See, Ball for real, you're saying I think it just nobody caught what I said. That's how it was. I kept asking them guys, what was the score with UConn when they were down, and it looked like they were just going to get blown off the court. And then Coach Kim, I can't pronounce her last name, what she said, she came back with an adjustment, because I was sitting there watching her on the bench. Normally she's really animated on the sideline, and I think she was trying to sit there and figure out some stuff to stay close. 17, 18 points is not a lot necessarily for Michigan. Now, when they were taking off Ball for real a little bit on them, like almost 20-something points just now. I didn't know what was going on.
Hold up.
Yeah, Chicago, I'm noticing their defense is kind of elite, right? I'm noticing that. Vanderbilt is not UConn, Farrell said. Well, then if they're not UConn, then that plays in the favor of Michigan. SC, LSU, Vanderbilt, Texas are all championship contenders. Ooh,
I don't know about that.
Chicago. I'm starting to learn something about Vandy right now. They are good. I'm looking at them right now, Jacob. I didn't know they had size like that. Yeah, Vandy is longer and bigger in the front court, and the team is shooting almost. Oh, so while Michigan is doubling Blake's, is keeping her somewhat contained. Yes, it is, and that's fine. But everybody else is stepping up for Vandy. That's the scary part. Jacob, Vandy ain't undefeated for no reason. I'm starting this. I did not think that Michaela was going to be at this point, nor did I think Michigan would be at this point. Honestly, until maybe their junior year. Ooh, that was a nice shot, Bigby. Former USC Trojan.
What the hell was this at USC, Taylor?
Yeah, that's Bigby.
You weren't scoring like this.
She did in the earlier season when I first started watching her freshman year. She was popping. And then when they would run her off the spot. That's when she couldn't really get down. She needed to be in the game consistently. She's that kind of player. Like Magali would go in and out. because she would go cold and her defense was not enough. Vandy, a chip contender, man. Stop smoking. Why she said stop smoking?
I don't know about that.
I don't know. If they end up in the Final Four, you got to come back and apologize to Chicago. If this doesn't prove that Vandy isn't Blake's or bust, I don't know what to exactly, Kyrie.
It's not Blake or bust.
And that's what I tell people all the time about it. It wasn't Juju or bust. Now, in top matchups, hell yeah, it's Juju Watkins. But most of the time, no. It's just that Kiki had a hard. And you tell me if I'm wrong, Jacob. In our big game, Kiki would get started late in the fourth.
For example, versus Michigan at Galen. Actually, I know, but she took over in the fourth when
She always does that. Think about it. She comes live like in the fourth. She'll be fouling her ass off. Then we got to sit her down, or Betts will like dominate her, and then it's like, damn, she'll have some bright moments, but once Juju would break open the floor, thank God she's a big that sprinted the floor. I shout out Kiki on that. So nice. Thank you. Let's see what you got to say. This is what I'm looking for. First stop, the full court pressing and play tighter perimeter. I agree with that. D, on Vandy's guards. After that, Michigan because they're breaking that press and scoring. Michigan just needs to be more aggressive on defensive boards. They're trying. And they definitely got to make open shots tonight. They're trying. You see them like trying to trying to get them boards, and they're getting knocked to the ground against them big Goliath. I didn't know Vandy had bigs like that. They need to give us one. Shit. They hogging up all the bigs, dog. Jeez. Remember how I've been telling Jay, let's start looking all around, Jacob. We got to figure it out. But the ones they're all locked in on, they're all locked in on, safely young with teams that, yeah, I see, but that is their only hope. That is their. I think they should stop the press. That's why I kind of said, okay, you can pick up at half court. How about that? But the press isn't working, and it's tiring them out. You can't make shots when you run in that press like that, and then you turn around and you look at all these black jerseys around you with these big giants. It's like, and Olsen, Holloway, Sila, I don't even think they've got a chance to sit on the bench and breathe
I'll
yet.
be back.
Okay. No, they're not frauds. I don't think they're frauds. They just have no size. That was their problem last year. And being young. I think Michigan is tiring. And that's what we did to them last year. We just kept running and running and running. And their effort is definitely there. They always go and they give, oh my gosh, they give full effort. But that lack of size gives way after a while. And then you got the nerve to be trying to press, and the press ain't working, and then you continue to keep doing it. Man, bump that. Bump that, bro. Like, please. Like, they're tired. There's no shooting. There's no shooting. Hold on, let me see something. See, yeah, so nice. I think Blake's got track speed. What do you think? She looks fast. No, she kind of yeah, she got track speed. She pretty decent. I mean, you know me. I'm 11'7", 11'8", so I'm looking at her. She looks pretty quick. She got a long stride, but she be moving. Definitely quick. I don't know how long. I don't know if she could hold it for 100 meters, but shoot, she definitely fast. How tall is Blake? Let me see. How tall is she? How tall is Michaela Blake? I can't wait till Michaela gets down into the teeth of the SEC so I can see what's really going on. Oh shoot, Michaela's as tall as me. Damn. Yeah, she's my height. I'm about 5'8.5". Yeah, she reminds me of me running on the court. Yeah, she seems fast. I wonder if she got any. Let me do a little history on her, see if she ever ran track. Let's see if there's any record of that. I'm telling you, basketball players out there, if you're listening, track gives you power and explosiveness, the plyometrics that you need, and basketball that and prevents, like, I never like had any MCL, ACL tears because my hamstrings supported and my quads and my glutes all supported that knee action. So, you know, the drills that we do, the bounding drills and everything like that, like you gotta run, you can't be afraid of track. You gotta give track a try. It'll save your career. Number 5, Bandy versus Gam this Sunday. Oh, okay, Farrell. I gotta see this. I gotta see this, Farrell. Then I'm gonna be able to tell you, like, is Vandy for real? I need to see them against the Gamecocks. If they got what it takes. I need to see if they got what it takes. I need to see this. Look at this big old girl, number 13, Prasad. Woo! Okay. Sila, call that press up. Just pick up your man, like you said. Pick him up half guard. Stop with the pressing it. You're tiring yourself out. You can't do that against this team. You need fresh legs if they ooh, nice cut. Nice cut, Michaela. See how Michaela's legs are built? You see how she's got hamstrings? Just built nice. That's a runner right there. Oh, she said I ain't taking that up. Olsen. Oh, Olsen got it knocked. Okay, they're getting offensive boards. You know what would be cool if I find out that she was a hurdler or something like that. I never got to try to hurdle. I never got a chance to see if I could hurdle. I love watching hurdles, but that stuff look crazy in the mud. I'm trying to do a search real quick. Ooh, and one. Damn, you made a dumb foul. Jeez. I'm sorry. I don't want to call her a dumb foul. Did Michaela Blake's run school? Oh! Guess what, guys? Michaela Blakes did run track before she focused on basketball and dance and band. Before she started that, she went to Rutgers Preparatory School in New Jersey. She did have involvement. I knew it. She definitely looked like she ran track to me. And I remember saying that her freshman year, I said, that girl like Okana Aluchi. She's a track star. She's not a basketball player. And then she started showing me her ability to shoot shots and, do other, play basketball. And I was like, oh, she's putting that together real nice. That's me totally. I wonder how fast she was. I don't think she's no way she's faster than 100. Let's see. Oh, they don't have any times available. That was published. I want to know what her times are. She's pretty decent. A top 20 matchup this Thursday. You guys, I don't know Chicago. I don't know if Olivia Chavez can take another loss. I don't know. And she haven't seen nothing yet. Yeah, she did. Yeah, you were right. Like, come on now. Oh, they're just too big. Oh my God, this Vandy is just too big for Michigan. They're just too big. You chased a big, ran down the guard, blocked her at the rim. Oh my gosh. Calvin been hanging around after the inbounds all game. Michigan has to be careful. Yeah, look at her. Ugh, dog. They just big. Oh my gosh, Randy. This is gonna be a great game in South Carolina. This is gonna be a great game. Oh, this is gonna be a great game. This is gonna be a great game against that poor Chavez. Oh my God, Oklahoma. Oh my gosh.
Chicago cheated. Ain't no way you actually just said that. Vanderbilt should be ranked over UCLA. No, don't stop. Just stop.
Why? Why not? Why not? UCLA I haven't even seen them tested. I don't
just beat the crap out of Maryland.
Man, this is not Maryland. Michigan is ranked higher than Maryland. Don't say that too quick yet, Jacob. The Bruins haven't played. Only worth mentioning was Texas, and that didn't go well in November. That did not go well. Vandy would be a great game to see. Are they in their bracket? Vandy is in our bracket. I do not want to play them. The Gamecocks gonna smoke the Sooners. I don't think UCLA is better than Vanderbilt either, Jacob. She's just saying she doesn't think they're better. I don't think they're better than Vanderbilt.
She's only saying that because they're in the SEC. If they were not in the SEC, she would not be saying that. Come on, Jew. Come on.
I see what you're saying. But UCLA need to, I don't know what they need to do. They better not embarrass me.
And the difference is that UCLA has girls that can score 15, 20 plus in their starting lineup.
Canada Clark is starting to heat up. Okay, that was nice. Look, and she wear her socks. She wear her socks like a track star. I was opposite. I would wear higher socks, but then I went to lower socks. Damn, Chicago! I didn't say that.
No.
Oh my God, number 13. Oh my God, this is gonna be. Oh my God, Vandy. She just pulled a. Oh my gosh. She just pulled a 25 for nice shot, Olsen. She just pulled 25-footer, number 13. Good golly molly.
I gotta start holding y'all accountable for some of y'all trash ass takes. I need to hold y'all accountable.
Not 30. Oh.
I need to hold y'all accountable. I need to hold y'all accountable. Auntie Drew has been letting y'all slide with these takes. I'm gonna hold you. Oh! Shit. Okay, Michaela, chill out.
6 WNBA players projected to go into the draft.
Yeah, I'm not 30.
Damn,
not
Ball
30.
for real said 30. UCLA should be better than Vandy. Damn, she's been doing that
They
all
should
game.
be.
That's so nice. That's their big. That Jesus Christ. That is their big that shot that. She did it more than once tonight. Oh my God. Oh my God, Vandy. Oh my gosh. Vandy. I didn't know you guys was that. Oh my goodness.
To be fair, I don't think Chicago Cheetah knows anything about UCLA at all to say.
No,
say
I
that.
get it. I get it. I don't think it'd be 30.
Hold on. Let me hold on.
I don't think she realized how big Lauren Betts is.
Or have you ever heard of delusion?
And Kiki's pretty solid. Kiki's been pretty solid this year.
I would say more than solid. She's been above average.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so let me look at the starting lineup. I need to
This
do
is
something.
embarrassing. Who would be closer than this based on size alone?
Yeah, Chicago Cheetah. I'm not saying they aren't.
They are really good, but UCLA is not chopped liver either.
They haven't beaten.
Their full goal.
Hold on.
Not anybody. They haven't beat any. See, that's the thing. I know what she's thinking. We've only seen them really, battle.
Hold on. All right, hold on. I gotta look at something here. Hold on.
Like UCLA hasn't played a team with size, and when they did, it didn't go very well. That's my concern. And I'm looking at Vandy right now, and I'm like, geez Louise, I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Michaela Blakes. I didn't know you had help. The last time I looked earlier this year, they wasn't helping. Or she wasn't playing them. I don't know what she was doing.
Hold on. I'm going to shut this down real quick. The UCLA beat Oklahoma when they were 6.
Yeah, okay, they did.
That's a good team. And that's SEC, so she can't say this bullshit.
Okay.
Carolina when they were ranked 11th.
So, wait, what? No, this year.
No, that's what I'm talking about this year.
Carolina, we didn't play UCLA.
UCLA.
They didn't play South Carolina.
No, North Carolina, I meant.
Oh, North Carolina.
Yeah, when they were ranked 11th. So they lost to Texas by 11. Okay, fair. They demolished Duke, and Duke is looking good now. So I wonder how that would look now if they played each other. They demolished Tennessee.
They did demolish Tennessee. They did beat another SEC team. Yeah.
So all you guys, so Chicago Chiefs.
That's why I don't agree with 30 points.
Yeah, and then you guys are talking about SEC. The UCLA is 2-1 against the SEC. So I don't want to hear that bull crap. I don't want to hear that. That's just contradicting them. They
didn't get blown out. They just lost by 11.
No. Meanwhile, Tennessee got their butts blown in by them.
They blew the hell out of them.
And Lauren Betts.
Bruins hate doesn't prosper.
Played one good. Wait. So you're telling me that Oklahoma and Tennessee
Michigan's lack of size is the major. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to get it twisted. I know it's the lack of size. I know it is.
Hold on.
I know that they need some help, and I've known that. That's why I didn't think they were ready yet this year.
Wait, Drew, would you consider Ohio State a good team?
This year, yeah.
And they beat them.
To some degree, yeah.
Okay, because they beat them. So
yeah, because that was a hell of a close game. I think Jelani had 28.
It was, yeah, they beat them by 7.
That was a very close game with Ohio State. And Ohio State is about to break the top 10. Chicago said SEC. That's their final conclusion is SEC is
Okay,
better.
so if the SEC is better, then
But she
why
just
the
said
heck are...
that they're 2-1 against the SEC.
So yeah, she's
So they
proving
can't
my
say that
point. She's
entirely.
proving
Yeah.
my point. Jesus
And the
Christ.
only SEC team above UCLA right now is the Gamecocks.
Yeah. Dude, Chicago Chiefs is literally proving my point.
And it ain't Vandy. Vandy's not ranked higher than
No.
UCLA.
Chicago Cheetah, you're literally proving my point.
Slow down and let Vandy do something. They made big noise by getting LSU for sure. They beat Kentucky. Now Kentucky's like showing who they really are. Well, they lost somebody. I don't like that because they did lose a key piece they got to adjust to. But I think the biggest win would be against South Carolina. Period. If they would ever pull that off, and they pull it off in CLA, please, that is not going to happen. And if it does, congrats to Vandy. You are who you think you are.
Yeah, SEC is better, but here's my thing: UCLA is 2-1 against them.
Yeah.
So
facts.
I don't really
Facts.
get the argument.
Facts. I mean, they're just speculating right now, but obviously you have to see, right? I got to get out that bracket with them. I saw that we're in the bracket with them. I got to get out that bracket. I don't want to play them.
Depends on who they play. Vandy plays before we get.
Look at the bracket, sweetie. Go to. I mean, look at as of today the bracket.
Okay, I got
Bracketology, just as of today.
All right, I'll check in a bit. 10-point game, so let's see how this goes.
They are a scrappy little bunch, boy. Am I lying?
Nope, you're not lying.
They are Michigan, a little scrappy little bunch. They are a scrappy.
Conference. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
If you're talking about conferences, the argument is that SEC 8 or 9 teams ranked. No, I thought I counted. Maybe I counted wrong. I saw somebody put up 12 and 11 for us. Maybe I read that wrong.
Hey, Jew, look at the current score right now.
Uh-huh.
You're telling me that Vandy with 30-piece UCLA. I know you didn't say that, but
I said no.
I know. So according to Chicago Cheetah's logic, this is not even the best team in the Big Ten. And Vandy was 30.
Chicago, you need to look at the bracketology, the current bracketology. You got to think about the brackets. So don't say they're going to be the first. They don't even have them as the first team. First number 1 team to lose their time.
Hold on. UCLA will be
not
hold on.
First team to lose
Jew,
in that.
You know why she's saying that? You know what she's saying that?
Yeah, out of all the number ones.
Hey, Jew, you know why she's saying that? Because UCLA beat LSU last year in the tournament. That's why she's saying that.
Who'd they beat? LSU?
Yeah, LSU beat.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, that's why she's doing that.
I caught the tail end of the argument, so I can be out of line. Yeah, that's true. They got to get back on UCLA for sure. Blake is sandwiched by the defense. I love it though, Washu. That's the same thing they do to the only difference why I haven't put Blake's on the level of Juju is because the only way a double and triple will work on Juju is like you worn her down. Like, and that girl's in like world-class shape. She's 6'2". Blake's is 5'8". So you can try to double Jude, triple Jude. She learned how to get out of it. She knows fundamentally how to dribble, how to get out of it. She knows how to pass out of it. And she damn sure knows how to avoid it. And she damn sure knows how to play through contact. So, Michaela's a different size, and she's 5'8". So when you double her, you have a chance to shut her down. You have a chance to shut her down. So that's where I don't even think the Gamecocks need to double her. They're just you can put somebody like Raven on her to harass her and push her into the inside. And then once she gets into inside, she's got to get by Oka. She's got to get past Joyce. She's got to get past um, um, hell. It's Tessa. There's a lot going on, and she doesn't have the three ball pull up. She's trying. She's trying, but I don't know if she can shoot a contested three. Jewett can pull up in your face. So that's the next level that Michaela's gonna go. She's got the spring, she's got the hop, she can if I got a vertical pull up, I know she could develop one. Chicago said LSU was gonna go undefeated before check notes. Vandy beat them. I ain't forget. Chicago
Chicago is getting cooked
clock
right now.
it,
Chicago's getting
clock
cooked.
it. Chicago, clock it. Ball for real brought up receipts. Check the notes.
She also said that she was right about Texas losing to them, but she also said that they were going to beat them by like 15, 20, and they didn't beat them by 15 or 20. She was right about the win, but she was wrong about the score.
Yeah, you said it's a technical machine. They can wear you down crazy to say that they can get a beat by. That's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, not 30. Great point. Juju pulling up for a shot versus. Yeah, that's the next level that I want to see Blake's go to. Juju will pull up on you, like contested. And I need Blake's to develop that. And it can be done. I mean, maybe my vertical was exceptional, but you can see the picture when you see my if you go through my thing, I got a college picture of me with people hands up. I'll pull up on you in a second. And I think if she develops that, she's going to another level.
Hold on, Drew. Can I respond to Chicago Cheetah real quick? Chicago
There
Cheetah.
is no anyone. I was right about the Longhorns losing back-to-back road games. I knew that was going to happen. She did. She knew that was going to happen.
But she also said that LSU was going to go undefeated
in the SEC.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So she was wrong there. Chicago Cheetah, I know your games. You're not going to fool me. I know your games.
Blake uses screens very well. She's quick about it. She's quick. So she's quick about it. But what I want her to do is arrive at the screen with her left foot, plant it, and then rise up with the right foot and go up like that. As she's going up, go up like that, and just follow through. Brazil said that comment didn't age well. South Carolina, LSU, Texas, Longhorn, Vanderbilt are the best teams in the SEC. So South Carolina, LSU, Texas, and Vanderbilt are the best teams in the SEC. For a minute there, Kentucky would have been in that conversation. They lost that piece. I'm telling you. 5'9", 6'1", 6'4", 6'4", 6'5" was crazy. Okay, he, Chicago. I will tell you that I never said that anything. Chicago. Are you saying? Oh, you saying you're a guy? Get it right, y'all. If that's true, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read.
Oh,
I'm sorry. We're sorry. I don't believe in undefeated seasons. I think it's very difficult to predict. Yeah, it's very difficult to predict that unless UConn right now UConn might be undefeated. Yeah, Blake's got.
No! Don't do this, Chicago! Don't do this, Chicago! I literally
correct me
heard you tell me that I always believe we're gonna win every game. So don't cut that bull crap. Cut that bull crap.
South, east, west, but Blake's uses screens going north. Yes, I would agree that she uses screens going downhill. Yeah, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's that track star. If she gets around one, then I need her to like when the second line of defense, and then she gets by. She's learning to get by that, but it's the third when she's going. She's in there, and then she turns sideways and she's trying to shoot. That's her lower body. That's strength that's why I go like I put my body first, then I bring the ball, then I bring the body, and then I bring the ball, and then I go up.
Jew, please put ball for reals comment on the screen. Please put ball for reals latest comment on the screen. Please do that real quick.
LSU will go 38-0 Chicago on December 21st, 2025 during UT Arlington.
Hey, Chicago, you got cooked. You got cooked.
Wait, how did ball for real do that? How did you save that? You get what I'm saying, Brazil? I don't know what it was I said. You said exactly, Jew. I don't know what I said, but well, shoot, Chicago, Brazil. That was cold. It would be a deal to go undefeated, but you know how difficult that is, especially in the toughest conference. Hell yeah. And you got to play one of these opponents twice. It's unlikely. I think it's kind of unlikely for the SEC, but it's been done before, though, Chicago. And the Gamecocks did it. And they barely did it. They did it as far as Michigan stepped. Oh my gosh. They got Blake's on the bench. Oh my gosh, with 4 fouls. I told you Michigan defense, because that's how they were able to stay in the game against UConn. That if all else fails, they hit you with the D. Just know I keep track of a few goofy takes out there. But okay, cool.
Jew,
that's right, Bob. What if you got any goofy takes for me? Tell me if you got any for me. I got to see this. Miss D, our team is doing great. Nobody would have expected the Tigers to have a rebounding problem, especially when they're number one in the country. It's fixed now.
It's fixed. No, it's fixed now. It's fixed now.
Hey, Miss D, worried about
that? When they play South Carolina, when LSU and South Carolina play each other, I'm getting ready to talk shit to whoever.
So nice. Yes,
I'm getting ready for it. Mid-D wondering if she can come up.
You definitely have to have the legs and endurance. I'm telling you, gotta have the legs. That's where the track comes in, and endurance to pull up. Bob must have a spiral notebook full of my goofy comments. Yeah, there's a link. They'll still win, but Michigan is tough. The Tigers have a 50% chance of beating South Carolina. Actually, I liked it. I mean, if it's 50%, then let's go. Let's go. February 14th. Happy Valentine's Day. Miss D, what you gotta say?
Hey, Juju. Hey, baby Jacob.
What's good?
Well, yeah, but you know what? Can they stop? Can they rebound?
They just mentioned that their rebounding has a. Did you?
And who's gonna guard Okot?
That's a fair point.
And then we're gonna see how Alicia how you pronounce her last name? Turnabees. Is she gonna be better? So I mean, I don't know. That's gonna be the edge right there. Now the guards and the wings they gonna kind of play even, but the inside game is really gonna kill them. So they're getting better, but
Damn, Chicago, South Carolina will be on an upset alert in the city of Normandy. I think not.
So you know what? NC State, their guards sometimes have no late game. NC State, yeah, because they should have won that game. It should never went to overtime.
Oh, you talking about North Carolina State?
Yeah, North Carolina State, and then when they played,
we talked about that a little bit last night.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Zoe should have just deferred to Zam Jones a little bit more.
Zam, and then on the inside,
Zam was cooking. Oh, they kept
taking unnecessary shots, and they should
win that game. Washu said, Ms. D, we're saying that SC is. Are you worried about Vandy right now?
No. Michigan. They play everybody tough. It's just I trust Vandy a little bit more.
So do you think that Vandy can compete with South Carolina?
any team, they're a top
on
team.
any
Yeah,
given day. On any given
yeah.
day.
If you're a top team, yeah, they're
Right,
top. They
right.
one of the top teams. They can. But like I said, a lot of teams is going to run to SC's
Yeah, they say
big
off the hook for
bigs.
Phil. I
They
do. I'm not a
bigs. It's going
kid.
to get everybody problems.
They probably don't say
A
it.
lot of these teams, you know.
Oh, right in the good rebound.
And then a lot of people don't know what you
Hmm.
see. Remember, I was talking about the NC State guards.
Which one? Zam or Zoe?
Zam,
Yeah,
Zam.
Zam is dog. She was balling.
But I'm just saying, both of them don't have late game awareness. That would never happen with Raven Johnson.
Right.
You know what I mean? That she's the difference. She's that common force. They got a little bit more talent, but they don't have that in between the ears like Raven has.
Yeah.
So
How much she has maturity. She's a fifth year senior.
that's true. But she always been mature. Even
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
just
she
had that.
got a good head on her shoulder basketball.
Yeah. Okay, what's going on with Iowa State?
Hey, they just learned to double up on Audie and then make her play defense, right? And then
Right.
Addie Brown is out, so let's just remember that Addie Brown is injured. So let's give him a break on that.
Well, maybe they didn't get enough people to come in on the portal. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, of course not. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why
Jada's
people
nice,
don't.
but
Yeah, Jada's saving them. If they didn't have Jada, they wouldn't even be in the conversation.
right.
I'm telling you, that made a difference, and Addie Brown did too. But you lose a body when you're barely hanging on. It's you
Right.
know.
They don't have enough depth.
But we knew that anyway. I personally knew that they was gonna make a splash, but they would be mid tier just because of lack of depth.
And then Notre Dame suffering from the same thing. It's gonna be up and down with them. It's gonna be up and down. It's not gonna be just even with them. They're gonna have some bad losses, some good wins, and it's crazy.
Oh, hold on. Since what's her name? Hold on, where's this at? Since Brazil brought this up, midday.
Huh?
Remember when Bro Claw said that Audie Crooks was better than Sarah Strong, and he was going after me for thinking otherwise. Remember that?
I don't know
I'm
why you
gonna
say that because
clown him. I'm gonna
they
clown him.
look.
I'm gonna clown him when he next time
Sarah
I see him.
Strong could shoot from the outside, more consistent. Sarah Strong could take it to the basket. Sarah Strong got a post up game. I don't know where he get that from.
It's
I
because
don't know.
she was averaging 70% from the field and just scoring 30 points a game. That's why he thought
Oh yeah,
that.
she was cooking at the beginning, but she don't have any other. She can't take it from the outside on a consistent
I
basis.
know. We told Brokaw. We told him that.
Like he watched the game. I don't know what he see though. I'm not trying to be
No, he
funny.
doesn't. He does not mid D. He does not. He didn't. I remember he didn't watch the Baylor game. He was going based off that. That said, she would have got shut down in the second half, and Jada Williams had to carry.
And I like Jada, but she's not really carrying.
No,
Carrying
she had to
team.
do it that game because she was the only one scoring. Because they
Yeah,
were leaving her wide open, and the Audie was getting double teamed.
yeah.
I get what
That's,
you mean. I was saying for that game.
yeah.
Yeah, Washu. Addie
Damn,
Brown.
they're only down by 6 points right now.
Michigan play everybody tough, so I expect them to play tough. They just not. They don't have enough at the end to me. I might be wrong.
If that would have fell. Dang it. Oh,
Oh my
number
god!
35.
How
Oh,
we
I
missed
know
that
you did.
layup?
I know you want that back. I
How
know
we
you
missed
want
that?
that back.
What in the world?
I know you want that back, sweetheart. I know. I know you want that back, sweetheart. I know you. Oh, I know you want that ball back.
Wow.
I know you want that. Four flat. Let's go. Top of the
Wait,
key.
wait, wait. Chicago, you said Vandy is 100 times better than Michigan.
Oh!
Why are you switching? Why are you switching?
Here come the Wolverines. Like I said, you never know with this team.
Yeah,
Here
that's what
come
I'm saying. They
Michigan.
up and down. They
Who
have some
said
good wins,
Audie
some bad losses.
Mac layups? Crooks is better than Strong. Stop smoking, man.
I didn't see
Mac
the Ohio
layup.
State game.
You are
I
so
missed it.
cold, Rush.
It was good. It was good.
I
Oh,
gotta
it was
watch
so
it.
good. It was so good. It was so good. We won't spoil to tell you who won, but it was so good.
Mid D was sleeping in her bed. That's why she missed
I
it.
was. I need
Heck
to.
yes.
That's why I
I
need to get more
knew it.
videos. I ain't had no energy. Like, remember I told you let's do a live. I still want to do that live about the top 25 and some other stuff.
Yeah, the AP Top 25. I didn't even do it this morning because I was watching that game, and I was like, nah, I'm tired.
Hey, Michigan might pull out another upset.
Game of running. Look, if you lose a game like this, maybe you just need to, so you can win.
100 times better, Chicago Cheetah. You were wrong
Yeah,
again.
if they lose, then you're right. They just need to. Exactly, and it's January, so I wouldn't even worry about it. Oh, you lucky you. Oh,
What the hell?
dang! What a rebound, number 5. Dang, number 5.
Okay.
So nice. You were right. You said that they need to rebound, but I was Daniels. Ooh.
Hold on. I want to ask Mid D a question. Mid D, can I ask you something?
Huh?
Do you think Vandy would be UCLA by 30?
No.
Thank you.
What?
Well, let's get over that. Let's move on right now.
No. Dude, you know how I am, bro.
My Big Ten. She
I'll
said
move
it. No, you got the majority of the votes. Big Ten. I need a Big Ten to get a win over SEC team.
If it is, it'll be on a lower tier SEC team. You know what I mean?
This ain't no lower tier. This is number 5 team on
No,
the
I'm
AP
saying no. I
poll.
said they did get a win. I said the Big Ten. They got a win, be a lower Big Ten, like Arkansas, somebody like that.
No, this Big Ten team right now. You know, Michigan's a Big Ten team.
I know. No, I know that. I'm saying right. They got to win this one, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
This is not an upset. What? I'm saying Michigan.
Not really.
Upset.
This is not an upset
because Michigan had bad losses.
If this is not Vandy is number 5, Michigan is number 7. That is an upset.
That's an upset.
That's an upset.
What are you talking about? I'm reading what Washu is saying.
He be trolling.
It's an upset if they win. I'm not saying they're going to win. I'm just saying it would be an upset. And you're beating an undefeated team. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair.
They're the only other upset undefeated team besides UConn. Oh! I didn't think she was going to make that pass. Hello, wraparound pass. Holloway, good job.
Damn.
Let's go. Big Ten, Michigan. Juju, a UCLA hater, though. Me, I'm a hater of UCLA.
He a troll. He be trolling. Watch you be trolling sometimes.
I ain't.
We be trolling. Watch you.
It's a Trojan thing. That's about it. But
why
would she like UCLA?
No. Actually, I'm in California. It's a long story. My relationship with UCLA. Right now, I'm mad at them. So.
Oh no, that was bad. She missed that easy layup.
Funny? You know what's funny? Mid D DM me to go on her stream, and she never ended up streaming.
I know. I tell you. No, I told you.
I do that.
I told you that I was. I said that's okay. I forgot the Unrivaled was on, and I got a little sleepy and said, "No, I'm sorry."
You good? I fell asleep also. I thought I missed it.
I think we called it, guys. We said that Michigan needed to call off the press because it was tiring them out.
It is.
Now they're wearing Vandy out some.
One Blake's.
One thing I will say that when you're a team like my team or you're a team like Michigan or Ohio State, when you don't have a big and you're playing against bigs, the best thing you can do is try to run their legs off. LSU did that. They had Lauren Betts on the bench. I thought she needed an oxygen mask last year. She was like, I'm tired. You could read her lips. She said, I'm tired.
I saw that.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
That's why I'm doing
and it almost worked, but it did it.
Doing the off season, that's what you work on. You got to work on endurance.
You got to work on your anaerobics.
Right. So the top teams, what are y'all doing? The top teams supposed to be working on that.
You got to work on your endurance.
I know SC do it.
Well, I know that Corey Close went the hell off. When we beat them for the second time at UCLA, she went so badly off in the press conference. I said, oh my God, I wonder if she has a relationship with her team, like to where they'll understand that she's just upset. Because she was like, you can get on the bus, you can get off the bus right now. And maybe do I need to run? Maybe I need to run you guys because Juju, Kiki,
And that's
TiVo,
why she lost a lot of her
Avery,
players. You know that?
K9, Malia, Bonita Name More. We ran the shit out of them.
You know what I said, Juju? I said that's why a lot of players leave.
And exactly. Softies.
No, I ain't soft. That's about her personality.
She did kind of go overboard, though. She publicly embarrassed them.
Probably.
I've never seen Don or Kim do that. But
no, they do it. If they do something, it'll always be behind closed doors.
It'll be behind closed doors.
Now Kim, she probably do. Kim do.
That was a public humiliation.
Wait, what was the public humiliation?
And then she was like, she said, "Oh," and they're not doing what because we were looking at her like, "Well, aren't you the coach? Aren't you supposed to make adjustment?"
And so
Corey Close. And then she go, "They were not doing what executing the game plan. They were running the game." You remember that? Oh, so nice said. I remembered you. I thought that might have. I feel that's what ran some of them off because if you look at Lundeezy, right? Deezy still talks to the players. She loves them. She wishes them happy birthday. They love London. She was like on Kennedy's vlog. She straight said, "Man, I don't even want to." She. What did she say, Jacob? Again, she was like, "I had the worst. Oh, whatever happened."
Joe, I don't even know what you're talking about. So
yeah, Kennedy, London. I'm talking about. If you run a team, we were talking about running them, running bigs. You can have bigs, but if you run them bigs and you're smaller, so what happened when we beat them, we ran them down, and Coach Corey in the press conference, she threw them under the bus. Can't believe you don't remember that. My mouth was stopped.
No, they did. Now I remember. I just needed to hear what you said because I didn't understand.
I was like, Corey. First I thought like, yeah, be tough. But she was like, these two right here are the only one that came to play tonight. And I was like, ooh.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Now I remember.
So if she did that in front of the cameras, what do you think she said? She said, maybe, I was going to give you the day off, but maybe we need to run tomorrow. I was like, they already tired.
Right.
She's like, but honestly, you guys, I'm not going to lie. I knew where Corey was coming from. I know you're going to think this is strange, but I know where she was coming from. They would look out of shape because if you remember, after they beat South Carolina, I went ahead and I looked at their schedule, and it was nothing challenging until the conference. And I said, they're not going to lose until they face us. You get Seth Talk Sports. I said it there. I said, they're not going to lose. Seth said it too. Seth said, Julie, you guys will probably win both games. Straight up. Seth had us winning like both games. I just didn't want to win back to back because I knew I was going to see them 4 times. I knew I was going to see them at least 3 for sure. And I was like, damn, I didn't want to not. I didn't know how. I'm so stupid. I'm so out of the loop. I didn't know how important it was to win your conference championship. Because there was a few times in there where we could have been ranked number 1, but we lost to like Iowa and Notre Dame. And I was like, no, that's not what's happened.
But Notre Dame last year was way better than what they was this year. I can see y'all lost to them
early, but when they get to the end of the season, they do it every single time. Like, how do you not make the Elite 8? You had like all them pros on your team.
Right. Exactly.
London, Alina left because Charlize was coming. Yeah, I thought about that because of Charlize Ledger Walker. Dudley, Janaya, similar. Not only, for real. And you can see that Janaya.
That's a tough shot.
Was not. I mean, she was looking at London like, why you're not stopping Juju? Well, Corey, why would you put London you tried everybody. You didn't yell at Hawkins for not stopping Juju. You didn't yell at Dudley, Janaya, Kiki, everybody that she faced. Why are you looking at London 5'4" on somebody 6'2" to stop? She did the best she could. Time she had her passing the ball off. I was like, calm down.
Archie, where you at? Archie, where you at?
Single coverage. Why? Why would you give her single coverage in the first damn place?
They was worried about Kiki.
Kiki, Laura Best was handling Keeks.
Ooh. She was?
Sometimes,
that's a
most
big shot.
I'm looking at another one of UCLA players on Michigan. Yeah, Michigan got Dudley. Oh, too bad, Siley. You couldn't make that. That's too bad.
Oh, wow.
They're tired. See, her coach is not even calling timeout, Jay. They're tired. They're missing those shots, Michigan, because they're tired.
Okay, come on, Kim. Come on, Kim.
She's not even giving them a break. They're tired. And their legs, when they're going up, they're getting good looks inside, and they can't power it up.
Look, I know Pierre is upset that she transferred to.
And Jay said she 5'4", and that's generous.
You ever said Juju?
Huh?
No, I said I know Pierre is upset she left for
Andy?
UNC.
I don't know. It depends on Pierre sometimes gets lackadaisical to me.
Because like the game yesterday, she couldn't really get the ball. They didn't really get a ball. They just
she gets a little frustrated. I don't know what that is. I'm thinking maybe she's supposed to be out on the outside. Yeah, Jay, she I'm gonna give you. But Lundy played big though. Lundy be playing big for her little height. She tough though. She got some good fundamentals. If she were taller, she would kill him out there.
She was getting on Raven nerve.
Yeah, they was going at. It was getting on each other's nerves. I saw that. They'll face each other. Hopefully, Lundy make a team. I'm rooting for her. I don't care. I love Lundy.
Well, she better play better than what's her name? Now she is better than slightly better than what's her name? That came out of Syracuse. They got drafted by the Aces.
Oh,
Fair.
Yeah.
They play size, but I don't know if she didn't make the Aces.
Like her ball handling and all kind of stuff. I was wondering. I was like, he forgot.
I forgot.
He forgot. My fan is not working. I need my fan on. Hit that switch when you go out. Yeah, that's not it.
Where did it go?
They try to pull away. Mandy trying to pull away. We'll see.
Chat.
I feel like Michaela gonna foul out. When you go out the door, hit the switch because it's gonna turn up, and then go over there and turn the filter on. In my room.
What switch?
Huh?
Damn.
On the wall that turns the light on in there. Oh. Straight ahead by the mirror.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a filter. There's a HEPA filter by the light. Yeah, she does play like she. What you say? Like she a big two. Yeah.
What's going on, yo?
There he is.
RC.
Hey, Jacob,
joined after 20,000 years.
Like that. She does play like that.
Hey, Drew and Jacob, look at my profile picture.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Oh.
What is it?
Today. They're gonna get crushed.
Biased. I'm not gonna be biased.
They're going to get crushed today.
Miss D, now she dropped that 100 though.
No,
Daisha
she ain't gonna drop no 100 round now.
Hey, Ghost. That's it, Daisha Fair. Hey, Ghost, how you been?
Delaysia Fair, yep. Delaysia Fair. But she's better than Delaysia Fair to me.
I'm telling you, Blake's legs is gone.
Yeah.
Wait, RC, what's your profile picture?
You can't see it.
It's logo.
Oh, I can't see that. It's only showing me Paige and Caitlin.
No, it's Hannah Hidalgo with the Will Chamberlain 100 sign.
She ain't gonna score.
Oh, now I can't see it. I can't see that.
I predict a 30-piece blowout.
Mid D, you're being generous. 60.
Okay, 60. Boom.
Dang, he just dang. They ain't even got that much firepower to do that.
Hey, you got Sarah Strong and Easy Foot on your team. I don't give
a Who gonna stop them?
First of all, I don't even think them two gonna have a big game, y'all.
Oh,
I don't. Okay. I think KK is gonna be up for the challenge.
So you lock down Hannah, and it's probably gonna be over.
She's gonna try to do that.
Even if Hannah score 100 points, they still gonna lose. What are you talking about? Like for real.
So they probably lose like 105 to 100.
Right. And then she don't play no defense. Hannah don't want to play no defense.
What?
So I don't
That's
know.
cap. That's cap.
Hannah
That's
don't want to play defense.
She don't play no defense like
Put
that.
that
She
girl.
still, if she don't
What's
get the
that?
steal, she ain't play no defense.
Right. I'm gonna check that out. I think I know what she's talking about.
That Filipino girl, she can shoot though.
The
What's her name?
Jesus.
Yeah, she can shoot the hell out that
You like
Yeah,
ball.
the
but
Jesus? She
yeah,
better show up.
yeah, they don't show up.
And Cassandra Prosper.
I mean, Michigan good, but Connecticut is way better than Michigan. So if they got blew out on a neutral site, come on now, you're gonna get
Michigan
crushed.
got blown out. Michigan got blown out.
No, Michigan blew Notre Dame out.
Oh, okay. I was about to say
Michigan
that's
blew
not what I
them
remember.
out.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Michigan blew them out.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was ugly.
Michigan
played in
Well, for
Detroit.
real, I heard her. She's basically calling Hannah an off-ball merchant, and you know that she is because she did that. She didn't guard Juju. She didn't stop her. She
hell no!
out, and oh my God, they done got a steal.
Oh my goodness, she just got her cookies took.
She just got her cookies took.
Yeah, Blake's. This game is too
She's
damn
tired.
close.
Why are they giving her the ball? She's
Hey,
tired.
this is a 2-point game. We win it here.
Well, you know what? If she has a problem with Michigan guards, I like Michigan guards. Don't get me wrong. She's gonna have a problem with Raven.
USC fans, you know,
she's gonna have a problem with Raven.
And Chicago Cheetah, where you at? Because you said they were 100 times better.
Jay, that's where the track thing comes in, where she's a track basketball player. Now, I ain't never been picked like that, but goddamn, if I was a point, I probably would have been. Look, hot take. Most of Hannah's steals are hacks. Oh, so nice. I talked to. Hey, hold up. I talked to Malia after the game. You know, you guys see me talking to the players, right? And Pity said that. I asked her straight up. I said, Pity, were you getting hacked? Tell me the truth. She's like, yeah. I said, when she stole that ball mid-floor, she reached over and she grabbed your left arm and then reached for the ball. It was smooth though. She got away with it, but she was hacking her. And Pity had scars on her arm.
Dang.
I was like,
so Peter better get in their weight room and crush them hands.
Yeah, Blake's legs are. Yeah, Jew said Blake's legs. Her legs are gone, guys. Oh, that's a bucket right there. It's not a bucket. Oh my God! Call timeout. Damn it! Whose ball?
What?
Whose ball is it? Damn it!
Why are you spoiling it, Jew?
Foul! It's not a foul. That's not a foul. That's a jump ball.
Wait, they call that a foul?
Where's the foul? Where's the foul? Are you serious? Where's the foul?
Dang, Blaze got crushed. That should have been a foul when they cut it too.
Miss D, why do you laugh out like that? I can't remember what it's called, but you laugh like that one robot, like
Jay, tell the truth. I know we're Trojan biased, but tell the truth. They were assaulting Pity. Trust me. Pity's not garbage like that. She was not picking her clean. I'm telling you. Better thank God Hannah shot because at 6'2", I doubt she has comp. What?
You talking about Hannah who?
Better thank God Hannah shot.
Because Hannah Starkey 6'2", but who? You talking about her dog?
Because at
her
6'2",
dog go like what 5'9"?
If that,
you're being generous.
No, she's not. You're being very generous.
Oh, 5'6".
She's like 5'6". She's 5'6".
Okay. Well, that's good that you can do that.
If you don't have haters, then you're not doing something right.
But she ain't got right. She 5'6".
Oh, I'm not a hater. No, that's my second favorite player in the country. That's my second favorite player.
Who?
Hannah. He likes Hannah.
Oh, I like Hannah, but yeah. But she
no, he loves
Skylar.
Like,
she look crash out. I think that's where she get it from.
Oh no,
that Skylar.
Oh yeah.
She's a crash out. Cause I still can't get over she
my Puerto Rican.
I mean, she went all in the stand celebrating against us. You better wait till next year. I'm telling you. Yeah. You come up on my show when we play them. You better wait.
Oh, that's hilarious. No, I saw that. I was like dying.
Look,
I was like, girl, this is not the national championship, bro.
But you know, she already look, Juju. You already know she like that. She confronted Olivia at a game. They weren't even playing.
Girl,
you already
exactly.
Know like
Olivia
really,
was like, "Let me get away from this girl. I can come to this gym."
No, first it started off good. She thought she was like, "Oh, hey, girl," and then she started, "Why you leave? Why you leave?"
Because I want to leave and I want you out of my face. can come in. It's a public place. I will come to any game, Notre game I want to. And if you was a real one and you would respect my decision for what I did, let me come in and I'm still part of the family. I was here. She was here before longer than Hannah. Like, how are you treating her like that?
Exactly. But Neil Ivy.
Because you're the teacher's pet.
Pick sides.
Kick it back out to Sila.
OT, we're going.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I want to see this.
Really, Austin?
Damn! Why did you give it to Sila in the corner?
That's crazy.
That's okay. Austin, that's fine. Whatever.
She wanted to be the hero.
Whatever. Shit. And look at that. It just rimmed off nasty.
She did get a good shot, but I mean, she wanted to be the hero, Drew.
She did. Damn! It rimmed off nasty.
Damn!
It rimmed off nasty. It's over. Oh my gosh, Michigan. You guys are something else. You guys are something else.
Drew, for me, it's about that IQ basketball. You know, it's tied. Man, I'm trying to get to the rim. I'm trying to get a foul.
Right.
I'm trying to take it to OT.
Out there, bro. Like, I don't know who was going to the rim now. You see how tall them players are for Vandy? Good golly.
Still just try to draw contact. That's all you got to do.
Oh, he's trying to say that you actually gassed yourself to believe that Hannah at 6'2" has comp. Hannah, who? We're talking about Hannah Hidalgo. What are you talking about at 6'2"?
What's 6'2"?
Oh, it's because Juju's 6'2". It's because Juju's 6'2". That's what he's doing.
I don't give a damn. Raven got a 6'2" wingspan. And she would guard Juju nicely because of her. I've seen that girl in person 3 times now. I get it. I totally get it.
She big like that? Like her arms?
Raven's arms go out when she's in front of you. Look, let me show you. When she's guarding you, she's like this with her hands out, and she knows how to move. You better size her up the way you want to take that.
Wow.
You know?
How tall is her wingspan, Drew?
And it's 6'2".
6'2".
And she's only 5'8", 5'9". And people, I've heard it over and over about her wingspan. And not until I seen her 3 times in person play do I really understand, you know, I'm not saying you would have a problem, trust me, because there's other ways that
Well, she'll get you a challenge.
You gotta get.
She'll give you a challenge, though.
She'll give her a challenge. But listen, be quiet. Listen, Juju has to put her on her hip to take the shot. If you know what I'm talking about.
Right, I know what you're talking about.
And then, like, Paige is 6'1", and she's hand in the face on Ju all day. She shot right over her. It's all about timing, how you want to get up and go up. Damn. They could have won this. Oh, it's 2.5 seconds. Oh my! Could we get the ball to the right shooter?
Yeah, she split
Raven is great. Yeah,
throws.
and people, you know, Raven. What I appreciate about a Raven, everybody's like, "Oh, she got to score. She got to score." Shut the. She doesn't. You can impact winning, and you can do things off ball that if your team is winning because of the things that you're doing on the court that she does that she was doing consistently. And now the offense is coming along, you know, the takeover period, the thing that I remember watching her in high school. That's what Raven is so important with. And if she wasn't on the court, when they get all helter-skelter, she gets it and she's like, hey, get back in order. Get floor general. Get together. Like, get in your positions.
You see what she did against Texas?
You see what she did against Texas?
Right. She hit those clutch shots. She can. She's
absolutely.
She clutch.
That's finally coming together.
Right.
I don't hate Hannah. I give her props, but just because she's not 6'2". Oh, I see. So nice. Yes, there's no excuse, right? And that's the thing. That's the thing. I get it. Because she does play big, you know, bigger than herself, but she's an off-ball merchant. I don't care what you say.
I can't believe Del Rosario ain't playing. She must be real bad. Where Del Rosario at?
Leave that girl alone. You know she's soft. I think they should have went for OT with a layup or a midi. Exactly. Yeah. I'm saying your favorite player is not even as athletic as My favorite player, Juju, is not as athletic as Hidalgo. You got to be out your cotton picking mind.
Miss D, you like Aubrey Garvin?
I don't think you know what athletic
Uh-huh.
is.
You do?
I like who?
The Aubrey Garvin, the point guard for Vandy. You like her,
Yeah,
Drew?
I like her.
I like her too.
I think the two of them are totally like, one's versatile, one's a scorer, one's a this and one's a that. It's like I
Right.
give her props on that. Oh, they got it to who I wanted, and she shot an off balance shot.
Ah,
They
I
didn't
ain't see
even
it yet.
have
I'm
a
behind.
team.
I'm
I'm
behind.
sorry, Sila. I'm sorry. You did really good. Damn it, you did
Juice
very
didn't even
good.
draw no rim or nothing. It don't look like it barely, if barely, on the final
Oh,
shot.
So they must have played good defense. I ain't see it yet because I'm behind.
They had two good looks for a three.
mm, mm,
Well,
mm.
Yeah,
You think
Michigan.
Hannah has better footwork than Juju at WashU?
yes,
Please.
Michigan gonna
he
start.
did.
They gonna get their bigs. They
She
got a
can't play
big
through
coming in.
contact. Hannah
So Michigan
cannot
gonna
play
be
through
good.
contact.
I
Yeah,
tell you
Michigan gonna
one
be
Then when
good.
thing
she
for
tries to
sure.
drive, once she has to get through the first, and then she gets to the second line of defense, and then she's in there with the third, and there's no pull up. She tries to lay it up. That's not going to work in the pros. That's not going to work against big teams or athletic people.
This gonna be their last game
A
being
whole bunch of
undefeated. I
Hannah
hope they
haters
enjoy
like
it.
to want us to
Oh, definitely.
start mentioning Juju flaws or not. Juju has flaws. I don't know if I would
She
use
does
that
have
as a
some flaws.
word, but I think she's not perfect. I don't think anybody, but her
She's got
her,
close
her
to a
strengths
complete
are
game.
just way. That's why she's freaking National Player of the Year, bro. But come on, that's why she was Freshman of the Year. Who's better? Who are you going to draft? Who am I going to choose as a prospect in the WNBA? Hannah Hidalgo or Juju Watkins? If they're both up in a draft. And why? Why? And then you say, don't use her height against her. That's basketball. That's just basketball. She's great. She's right there. But if I'm gonna choose a guard for the W, who am I going to choose? And yes, Juju can improve on certain things, and she has. And now sitting on that bench, you're going to see and playing with players of a evenly higher talent that she's going to have around her. You're going to see her game in its full dimension. And IQ wise, when her IQ starts to match her athleticism and her ability, Juju plays like a guy. No one plays like that, and that's a compliment. She plays like a straight dude. And that's a compliment when I say that. I am not drafting Hannah over Juju Watkins. No one in the country believes that. She's been number one since she was 14 years old. Michaela Blake's was second to Juju, not Hannah coming out of high school. Hannah has grown. Hannah's proved, and she's amazing. She's good. But I'm not drafting her over Juju Watkins. Stop it.
Leave me out of this conversation.
Juju plays like Kobe, literally on both ends of the floor, literally. And the Michael Jordan comparison comes with her mindset and her aggressiveness. So like Hannah do 40. I think Hannah's 42-16 is amazing. But was it against the number one team in the country? Was it against the number one team, undefeated team in the country?
Uh-oh.
Has she ever scored 42 against a number 4 team in the country? Hannah's footwork is often considered more advanced than Juju because it's tighter, quicker, and more deliberate in creating space, especially in half court. Okay. Obviously, because that's her height. But then I can turn around and can say, well, Juju's da-da-da-da is better than Hannah's da-da-da-da because of her height. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can that's how it goes. It's gonna go back and forth, back and forth. I don't get what any.
They
I
got the
don't.
same
I don't
position.
even
It's not even
get
the same
Jacob's
position
take.
and
I
height.
don't. I know you don't
Right.
think Hannah is better than Juju. I know you don't. You could not
That's crazy.
possibly think that.
Juju
I
played
And
can
I
say
don't.
defense.
Yeah, I
something,
don't
but
know
I'm
about
Juju
her.
not
bigger.
gonna get into it.
Juju.
Be better, but I let him have it.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
it's kind
back.
of weird. It's kind of weird.
Juju, by contrast, relies more on her strength, length, explosive first step to overpower or shoot over defenders, effective, but doesn't require the same level of micro adjustments and foot precision. How do
Hannah
you
plays more out of control.
signature Euro that she's squeezing? I've seen her go right, left, and come back, like take a space, and go forward. You know how hard that is to go east, west, north, or south. Hannah plays too damn quick. How's that better? That's just quick. That's not better footwork. No woman in college is better than Juju. Period. I don't even care if you want to talk about Sarah Strong. There's no better basketball player better than Juju Watkins. Hey, where's Jacob? Jacob, your boy. What's up, Live Mike? None. Coming out of high school is irrelevant about translating to the next level. Well, it sure has translated. That's my point. She's been her since she was Sports Illustrated Player Athlete of the Year youth on through. She was projected at 14 and to be number one and still projected that way. And we've seen kids be projected at number one early and fall off somewhere, with someone taking over that spot. Period. Hannah is not better than Juju. The experts have already decided it. Coaches have already decided. The public has decided. I'd like to see Hannah carry a team that Juju carried to the Elite Eight and was number two to Caitlin, only Caitlin Clark in the country in scoring. So, and that's all we're saying. We can say, Hannah has this, and there's things that she has that Jude doesn't have, and vice versa. I totally get that, and it's more than just height. At 6'2" height, Hannah has no comp, 0, but at her actual 5'6" height, she levels. At 5'6". And you know what's crazy? Washu? And it's I don't necessarily I don't know why it's like that right now. And I think the last time I saw the 2027 draft, I don't even know if they have Hidalgo like second to Juju. That's the crazy part. I can't remember. Who do they have? Somebody will, I think, probably be lucky to get her, but I think what she'll bring to the W is the hawking defense, the off ball. Luckily, she'll have plenty of people to pass it to, but I don't know about her. I mean, she gets a clean rip and she takes off like that for the transition bucket. Maybe she could score, but there's a lot of people that can run her down.
Jew. Let me bring up something
If she
real
was
quick.
6'2", it's possible her speed also levels out. We know Juju is quick though. Yeah. So who's Hannah's comp? Comp meaning comparison, like in the pro or in college?
CC. Hold on.
CC was a
CC
carrier.
was
The Iowa team was.
Hell no!
I don't know why you guys think that Iowa was bad.
Kate Martin, Hannah's coach. I'm done. I can't do that.
Latson's 5'8".
I can't do that.
Let's go with 5'6". Now Latson is definitely 5'8". Who's 5'6"?
Jordan Canada.
A true shooting guard. Juju is a true shooting guard. She's a true scoring shooting guard. Hannah is a shooting guard or a point guard combo, I guess. 2027 draft, really no way. Kelsey. I was thinking of Kelsey, but I don't think that I don't think Kelsey's 5'6", Jay. I was thinking of her, but I don't know if she's who's 5. Come on now, it's gonna come to me. There's some people 5'6" in the league. Hold on. If you're naming people that's like 5'8", I want a true 5'6" comparison. I'll give you. Hold on. Y'all ready for the Hannah the Hidalgo show?
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to discredit the Iowa team though. Caitlin had some players on that team. It wasn't just her. I
Yeah,
don't
she had
know
a good
why.
core in Iowa, so I don't know. That's
Tell
not
me
really
what you guys
carrying because
think.
she has some good players. She ain't carrying nothing.
I know what Washu's trying to do. He's trying to uplift Caitlin Clark more than she had,
Pressure,
more because of the
scoring
team.
and
I know what
playmaking
he's
from
trying
the
to
point
do.
guard spot, high energy and relentless
Where's RC?
effort.
He'll tell you.
Yeah, I
Skylar
mean,
Diggins
I'm sitting
is
there thinking like,
5'6".
yeah, we did get some key contributors,
Natasha
but
Cloud.
without Caitlin,
I don't know why they're
nothing
saying.
goes
Okay, they didn't say. I
off.
didn't say 5'6". Hold on. Her player comps are. This isn't her height though. Skylar Diggins, Natasha Cloud, Sabrina Ionescu. Hold on, let me see if somebody.
This must be for Hannah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me check something because I can't. Where's Lad Mike at? Because he's a huge Caitlin fan. He'll probably tell you.
Dana Evans.
No. Hell no.
No.
Jasmine Thomas was 5'5". Y'all remember them? Dana Evans is 5'6". Dana's tough though. Live Mike. Jacob. Live Mike is here.
Oh, I asked him to join the panel. He said, all right, I'm coming in and never did it.
Was shook when they got that for. I'm here. Caitlin had more help last year than Angel had her junior year. There, I said it. I don't know why they keep saying that Iowa was all Caitlin. I just don't agree with that. Like she didn't have hoopers. Sabrina's not a good player, Kyle.
You know what? I'll say this, Drew. The first time.
Revenge on Hannah.
She had more help.
I think Dana Evans is a good comp. I think it's an excellent comp. Sorry.
She had more help the first time
well, you
around.
Didn't ask for it, like Mike. You gotta tell me. Every time I say you're not ready, you're not ready.
And that's what
I want to shut down that. And you know what? What did we say? What did they say? No, I don't want to shut down. What did they say? Notre Dame was going to lose by 60?
I said that.
I do think they can lose by 30. Jacob.
No, I said that. I ain't saying no 60.
Why are you quiet now, Jacob?
Huh?
I can't hear you.
Hello?
Kelsey's about 5'8". Well, forget the height thing. Let's just say
hello.
Guards. She's quick off the dribble.
I hear you.
But basket, but it can also pull up like a dog.
Oh, Jacob said 60. I said 30.
Okay. Problem with revisionist history. Initially, people talk trash. Now they act different. I different after records been broke. I always shut down people that said that she didn't have players. I don't know. I like Gabby Marshall and Cesano and all them big people. Yeah, they might have faded in the towards the end of the game and stuff like that, but
we have a Dana Evans. Oh my God.
Test your mic, bro.
Can you hear me?
They said 30 piece. Yeah, maybe 30 piece.
Yeah, we can hear you, Mike. I can hear you.
You think they'll be close at all in the game at all? Test your mic. Keep testing. I can't hear you.
Nope, not at all.
I hear you.
I heard him.
I'm not saying she had another star next to her. WashU. That's why they got underestimated. I'm saying I felt like she had a strong supporting cast. I really do.
She had supporting cast. She had role players. She had role players.
And off of just, I think when she beat Carolina that day, she had a 41 piece or something like
Yeah,
that.
no, you're right. She had a 41. She had 41.
Then when they beat UConn, I mean, they've done something. I just don't think that it was like her team was just trash. You know, I don't agree with that.
I'm looking at Kate Martin's.
Test your mic, like Mike.
Oh, yeah, it's working.
But what did I have to? Oh, turn the mic on your laptop. Try that.
RC, I just saw your username. You're a troll, bro.
Figure out what.
Nah, man,
Doing
not
nothing.
at all. Not at all.
You trust that? Washu? Okay.
But that's what it is. They did put us in the top 10 though, Jacob.
Yeah, I know. I saw your username. I'm laughing at it.
Vision. I think Dana Evans is it. I really do. Like,
No, that ain't
Dana
it,
on the
Joe.
right
That's
team
not
with
it.
the right players is a great player, and she was a good player. But when it got down to her trying to be like a point guard, I don't really see her as a
She's
point
not a
guard.
starter either.
You
I
could
mean,
say
she's not a
Hannah
point
could
guard.
be.
She's not a
Oh
starter. That was
man,
her problem in
how come I
Chicago.
can't do this?
She did well when they won the championship. She
Because I
did
know when you
well
got before you come
coming off
in,
the
there's a
bench.
way to test your mic. Even
You
if you
know?
come, let me put a link back up in case you want to leave and come back. Because I know I had to test. I had to make sure my mic was connected.
But she's still a good player. She's just
And
not
then
the
Oh,
starter.
you still can hear me?
I can hear
We
you.
hear you. I hear you.
I hear
Make
you.
sure that I'm choosing the right mic and StreamYard. That will do it. Dana don't have that type of D. Oh, you're thinking about what kind of D do you think Hannah has? You feel like she's
a really good
you
defender.
feel like she locks down players like
She
her
okay.
height? How does she do
She's not a
against
lockdown.
players taller than
If
her,
she's not
she's
stealing
one
the
of Vegas
ball,
pros.
then she's not defending. She got quick
I think
hands,
only
but
PGs
if
can
she's
pull
not
off
getting the
supporting
steals,
casts like those.
she's not stopping nobody.
They didn't,
I agree.
Think about Hannah.
He's more like ball pressure than anything else.
Like when Hannah, what happened? Okay, you think her defense is great, right? What happened to Hannah when she played Zoe and Zam, players that are like more kind of her size? How did that go?
That was a tale of two halves.
Can y'all hear me? Because I lost my audience.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I see y'all talking. I guess I'm not being picked up.
Mike, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
All right, bet. All right. She's not even a natural PG. She's a combo guard. If anything, they hide her on defense a lot. Hit her on
Hear me?
defense a lot. Yeah, we can hear you.
We hear you.
Yeah, we can.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can.
And I wanted to tell Miss D real quick. Miss D, you there? Miss D there?
Let me say something.
Because I was gonna tell her.
Everyone, I can't hear them.
I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
we can hear you. We can hear you. You probably just can't hear us.
I can hear you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, I
talking
don't know if she's
away
gonna
there.
work.
Now I can hear you when I pull my headset up. Come again. Keep talking. Testing. Say testing.
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 At my head. Now say something like Mike.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Okay, that was on me.
All right, where's my?
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. I kept saying, do this, do that. And I don't know if you guys can hear, but I couldn't hear the headset for some reason.
She would never. Okay, watch her. She would never. Kate Martin would never mid. I actually thought she was always solid at Iowa. That's all those other people. That's not me.
You thought she was only?
I mean, she did a lot. She did a lot for us. I'm not gonna even hold y'all. Kate Martin, she did a lot for Caitlin. Everybody. For the whole team, getting rebounds, handling the ball, knocking down corner threes, everything.
Kind of like what? Thank you guys. I'm sorry, my ear thing came out, and it like kind of like what she does with the bouts.
Yeah.
It's funny because I thought the aces were like a lot faster play than the Valkyries, and she does pretty well with the Valks. But then sometimes the aces, she just kind of got lost in like the sauce a little bit. Like she didn't contribute it the way as much as I thought she could.
And the crazy part, they try to say all of them should have been going pro. I'm like, no. Maybe Gabby, maybe.
I like Gabby.
Monica
I
got
think
drafted.
Gabby, come on, Gabby could go.
That's why I said maybe, but she didn't want to pursue it. But I think Monica Zazano, she did get drafted. She just didn't.
And that other girl plays for the Aces.
She didn't play for them.
Kate Martin.
She didn't play with Caitlin.
Yeah, she was before.
Like I think 2 seasons before that.
But okay, who else is on?
You talking about
Iowa?
Megan? She talking about Megan?
Yeah, Megan.
Yeah.
And there's nobody else on Caitlin's squad that you didn't think could be like drafted.
What's your opinion on Sydney Falter, the other girl, the other shooter on Iowa?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, she could have, but I think she was right up outside of the draft in terms of like rankings, like draft orders. She was like in the top 10, right outside.
She wasn't in like a third round or something, second round.
No, she just missed like being in the draft order.
So basically, Clark is a G. She carried this team.
That's what I was telling y'all, Drew. The second time around, I think it was more on Caitlin. The first time around, she had a lot more help.
I still get nightmares of Aaliyah Edwards moving screen. Like I really wanted to. I do.
Yeah, that was a bad call.
That was crazy. They just didn't want Paige to make that damn jump shot. That's all that was.
I could not take it, y'all. I really, to this day, it bothers me. It just because I never will know. Like that was Paige's legacy shot. That was her.
They didn't want her to get that off. Drew, they did not want her to get that shot off. I firmly believe
But
that.
let her get it off. We don't even know if the girl was going to make it. That's the point. God,
Jacob,
why would you call that? You didn't call it all game. All game, you didn't call that.
What's the food? What's the food we got, Jacob?
Mid D. You talking about for this game?
Can you hear me?
Play her sides and
I can hear you.
Oh, no, she's talking about the UConn Iowa game.
Yeah.
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree. Watch you. I agree.
All right. Hold on.
I agree. Let me ask Live Mike something. Okay, pound for pound, like with Hannah Size or whatever. And last year when she played North Carolina State, how do you think Zam and Zoe did against Hannah Hidalgo?
They cooked.
Thank you.
They cooked. They kept playing up the fact that they were former teammates, and you could tell Zoe had no issues with her, no fear. She wasn't nervous bringing the ball up court, wasn't playing, let me protect the ball. She was going right at her.
She went right at her like, let's go.
Yeah, we used to do this in practice. I know her.
I know her, and that's what it looked like. So that was a pound for pound, and that's what I was. There's a lot of players that I'll never know. I'll never know how Raven.
What's good, Bear Beauty? What's good? What's good?
Right, we ain't get a chance to see a lot of matchups.
I'll never see the matchup of Raven Garden Juju. I want to see it. I want to see it.
We're gonna see it in the W. We're gonna see it.
You know how I feel about Juju Watkins, but she is not invincible, and I want to see. I didn't get to see it.
Listen, Juju, that dang old Mississippi State messed up everybody.
Exactly. Watkins took out Juju Watkins. Like, what's with the Watkins thing, bro? Like, come on.
Took all the Watkins out. Juju
really
and Ashlyn. They don't like Watkins. The name Watkins.
They don't like Watkins' name. So I'll never know what my girl with Raven was gonna do with Ju, because that's my only cup that I want to see. And everybody's like, "Why Raven? She's not that great a defender." Sometimes people just match up, to a degree, better against people. You know what I'm saying? There's people who've slowed you down where she had to back out and and do something extra, pass the ball up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, Raven got that Drew Holiday.
Yes, Raven is Drew Holiday.
Yes.
Hey, I didn't even think about that.
Yes.
That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes
I
a lot
want to
of sense.
see that. I want to see that. And I guess I'll have to wait to the W. But that's 2 years from now. Juju's gonna be on some other level. Hopefully, Raven will be too. And I hope she makes a team. I really do.
I want to go. I want to go to either the
Mike say
Sky
that
or the
too.
Aces.
That's funny.
Sky or Aces.
I never thought about that. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Because who else do you think could guard? Like, there's a lot of people we just never see them play each other. So I don't know. It's all about matchups. Yes, so nice. And that's the only reason I had, and Andrea Carter as well, said the winner of UConn in the March Madness and USC will win it all. And she nailed it with the UConn. And I just felt that, yes, we only lost by 14 with and without, whatever the case may be. It's not about that. Felt like, oh, we're better than Texas or we're better than USC. I just felt like we matched up better with everybody in the country. That's all. And we definitely matched up better. When I looked at UConn faces, I felt like, they were like, damn, I gotta guard this. I don't want to do this. Like we felt comfortable. You know, K9 had an amazing game in that against UConn. Like I think the first time we played them, she was knocking shots down. Ken Dog knocking shots down. Then come, March, I just needed to get it out my system. Like with 18 Foot playing better at the end of the season, and us only winning by 2, what would have happened? Would Rhea had stepped up like that? Would the emphasis be on Ju that would help Kiki? Like, I don't know.
Mike, remember that Avery Howell post you sent me about during about her tournament? Remember that?
Which one?
The one, I think. Hold on, let me go find it.
Yeah, let me know what it said.
All right, hold on.
See, the thing that Raven did in that championship, which I didn't like Bree, your girl Bree on there. I felt like the whole time when TC comes down the court, she stands up and she has this high dribble. And me being a defender that I love, I just felt like, why is no one getting that ball? And then I started looking at Raven, like use her, like a boxer takes their arm and they kind of they kind of size and reach. She kept like filling it out, like how much more, and then she's quick. And so sure enough, boom, it happened. Then boom, and then once she knew how much space she needed with her quickness and her reach, she had that girl like, I don't know why CC started. I would have been CC. Attack her. Back her up. Back her right into a screen. But after that, what? You're going to pull up, CC? Or you don't have a floater. You don't drive. What are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? And then they were exhausted. I looked over at Coach Bluter. She didn't go to the bench. She had no bench. I was just like, oh my God. They were sweating, like dripping sweat. Like they were exhausted.
She dropped 30, but Raven held her.
Raven she didn't drop 30 on Raven. That's for sure.
Raven. She dropped 13 on Bree.
Majority of it was on Bree Hall.
I think the majority. I think she dropped 6 on. I think I knew that story, what it was.
Stop Washu.
I mean, I didn't say she completely.
No, she didn't. But
held her to 0.
She didn't dominate. She didn't dominate Raven.
She locked her when it mattered. She made those significant steals that shook her confidence, and that's all you're trying to do. Make a shooter think.
Not only that, she was too physical for her. Cece don't like physicality.
Oh gosh, she doesn't. She really doesn't.
She hates that. She complains to the refs. She did. She elbowed me. That's what they're supposed to do. They elbow you. I mean, take it. That's her problem now. She touched me. Duh. Of course, I'm gonna touch you.
That's why they say if you don't like contact, contact, go play golf. So
yep, she don't like it.
with with the new rule, which I'm so glad because I love people to touch me because it lets me know where you are and how to spin off you. And like I hate armbar. I hate playing defense with the armbar. It took away my game. And the hot touch is back. And she would hate that. She would hate the hot touch. I feel like Sarah gonna go nuts today. I haven't seen Sarah Strong have a 30-point game, and I need her.
She doesn't need one. She doesn't.
It sure would be nice.
Yeah, it just would be nice to see.
I know. You know how Gino is.
See her full powers in use. Just let her loose.
Yeah, she'll have to do it early where you can't not deny her. She gotta, because he'll sit her down. She'll be at 29. He'll sit her down. I'll be like, bro, what are you doing?
Hold on,
that's true, Miss D. Whatever you said, that's true. Hey, man, if Notre Dame wins, they better give my baby Neil Ives some job security. For sure.
Neil Ivory hurt herself. You picked Hannah instead of having all. You could have had Hannah. You still could have had Olivia. You still could have had Kate Koval on this team. But no.
Really?
Huh?
What do you mean? They had another year to stay?
That's what Kate Koval and Hannah. Not Hannah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Olivia.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Olivia.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. But she kind of ran her off.
And another year to grow together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
The team would have been a lot better. I would have felt a lot better about this game with them two.
Man, when they beat us, when I was there, I knew it was early, and our Trojans weren't even in like chemistry wise at all. But I knew that we could beat them. But all I know is that Notre Dame fooled me, man. Like I literally had them 8, maybe to the 4, 5 and 4. I literally thought like, wow. I thought that Olivia and Hannah were the best duo guards in America. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Kate Koval, the freshman.
She's a sophomore now. She's a sophomore now.
Yeah, my brain is fried.
Gino is going to play that in and out game. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking so night. That's why I said I wonder if Sarah gonna go down and just post and do her work down there instead of shooting from the outside.
Yeah, I don't see nobody gonna stop her. Who gonna stop her on Notre Dame? Who they got?
What are y'all gonna do, Miss? What are you all gonna do with Miss D?
I'm waiting to hear y'all cut up. I'm just playing.
Mike, I found the post.
What I seen you?
Jacob, you still okay?
See this Instagram post like 4 hoops, and then you said she's going to be a problem next year.
You feel okay?
What do you mean?
He's still saying it's okay.
For what? Oh, the Bears.
I can't hear you, Jacob. You on mute?
I'm not on mute. I'm getting trolled.
Oh, no, I can hear you.
No, he on mute. He don't want to talk because Bears lost. They had a chance to win.
Jacob knows when he threw that interception. I'm like, who the hell? Ain't wasn't nobody around.
French tips like, who the hell? Sometimes he don't.
That was crazy.
I'm not muted.
But last night he kind of like Favre a little bit, throwing off his back foot.
Miss D, who was he looking at though? That was crazy.
Old French tip.
Talking about Caleb, like that was crazy. Like he
must. I saw the highlight of that pass, and I almost.
That was crazy. That's
my
UNC guy. Yeah, he good with that. He good at doing that.
Wow.
Sometimes he do it a little too much, and it costs that gunslinger, and it costs him to have interceptions.
16 losses versus Notre Dame. That's crazy.
We was teasing them. We call him French tip. We teased this Bro Claude, the guy.
Oh, why you guys? Is that bothering y'all?
Come on, Prosper.
It don't bother me. I don't
know why. Not you, sweetie, but like. There she go inside. She gonna kill him inside.
Who's that fine ass chick I just saw right there? What the hell?
Huh?
I'm just.
Why does that bother you that he got nail polish on? Rock stars do it all the time.
Oh hell no! I don't care about that. Oh, that bully ball. Hey, we about to. Oh, this is about to be a slaughterhouse.
I want to see if Sarah gonna go down there and work her magic because I don't see her down low very much. Oh, look at her guarding Hannah. Prosper. Dang it, girl, you gotta make that. I want to see KK. I told you I want to see KK and Hannah Hidalgo. KK, you gotta earn the name. Oh, look at Fudd. Go ahead, AZ, with the cut.
I'm like 2 plays ahead of you, so I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, let me shut up. Here, let me try to.
Well, yeah, they cutting up already. Prosper gonna have to get off in this game. Prosper can't have that quiet game.
Exactly. I need Prosper to step up.
She took a jump this season, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. She did.
I didn't even have her on like my draft board.
Oh, I agree on that one. I agree. You're gonna not lose in the game.
But Hannah and Prosper was hanging so tough this summer. Yeah. I knew they would kind of like her game. I don't know. I just felt like their chemistry and what's happening with leadership wise. I thought Prosper was.
They best friends. They best friends.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But you know what? Hannah and Madison Booker are tight.
Are
they?
Yeah, they are. They are.
Look at KK. Shoot it, Sarah.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. They've been talking about Sarah Williams live, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike, you were in the chat. You were in the chat telling me that Sarah Williams is underperforming.
They said she was underperforming.
She is.
I told them per minute, her numbers is the same. She's just not getting the same playing time and touches. But if you go look at her per 40, per 100, and all that good stuff, she's doing exactly the same.
How many? Yeah. She's getting up a lot of shots.
I feel like she would get
ain't getting up
more on this team than
she's
she
not.
did because
But in the like 32 minutes, like 18.
Not ball for real trolling.
Oh, off them. Oh, that's off of Sarah.
Let's see.
Who's the big girl for who's the big girl on the Notre Dame? I never seen her before.
Oh, I think that's the freshman.
Oh, she's giving her some run. That's a good idea. Put a big body on Sarah. Now you can play 4. There you go. Go 4 on 4. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, you're doing too much.
You ahead of me.
The big girl, you talking about Kyle's?
Yeah, that big girl right there with.
That's the freshman.
It was the one throwing her weight around on us when we played them in the fourth quarter. We couldn't get off this rebound because she kept crashing through her.
They need.
What the hell is this?
They need next year's recruits real bad.
I don't think that's helping them.
Yeah. They need them right now.
They need them right now.
I was like, "Come on, Laura, Gerda, somebody." She was calling.
I know. I know, but you know what? We still should have won that game, though.
We let it slip.
Mike, I thought your video on it, and you were saying like Kennedy would getting beat up like 24/7 in that game.
Oh
yeah, she caught a couple dirty screens.
A lot of dirty screens. She gets those dirty screens a lot to where,
this is about to be a madhouse. This is about to be probably 30. This is probably going to go on a 30-0 run.
Don't say that because we just saw that with Vandy take off on Michigan.
This is a different team, Drew. This is a different team. This is UConn. This isn't Vandy.
This isn't Vandy.
I think Vandy looked better than they have the they ran out of gas a lot though. But I think they kind of got a squad there. I don't know what year everybody is. But what are they like 5th today? Like, wow! I was like, wow.
Yeah, 5th.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no Vandy disrespect. I like them.
Me too. I think the SEC is wide open for, and I think everybody agreed here in the chat, including you, Minty. I think everybody could drop one in the SEC. Just on GP, just whatever, just maybe you have a flat day, but for some reason the Gamecocks do look like they can run through, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Like Dawn has it kind of figured out. Like her brain, the way that she's picking the pieces and the parts and putting them together. She's thinking about so many different matchups for different teams that I admire that in her strategic way of what she has to put on the floor. But they have to execute, and they still make unforced turnovers.
It could have been over for a lot of teams if Ashley Watkins came back and Chloe didn't get hurt.
But then if Chloe was here, what were you going to do with Joyce? You're going to come up, she comes off the bench?
Why not? Either one of them have to come out. It depends on who's playing good. It could
I
have been
feel
over
like
for
Joyce
y'all.
is playing like
and
at
you still would have
times.
had Latson. Then you bring in Alicia. That team. Oh my god.
It's that depth. That's how, going back to y'all conversation about CC earlier. That's what it was. They had a good top 5. It wasn't that the team was trash. They didn't really have no bench production. So when you had Tessa Johnson come in and give you 19, Malaysia, I think she had like 10. They got 0 from their bench. And then against LSU that year, they lost. Oh, girl came in and hit like 20 in one quarter.
Wait. When they played LSU, what were you saying, Life?
And then the year before when LSU beat Iowa. Oh, girl came off the bench and hit like 6 threes in one quarter, the second quarter, I believe.
Oh, Carson.
Like yeah. Iowa didn't have nothing off the bench, so it was the same both times.
Yeah.
And then rebounding was like 53 to 20 something. So it was just the depth. Like Dawn coming at you 5'9" deep, and you trying to play your top 5, top 6 like Vanderbilt. They got a good 5, but they ain't getting no bench points today. They gonna get ran off the floor playing against South Carolina for real when Dawn start bringing in Ayla and here go another lineup. Here go Dauda. Like, come on.
I hear you, Chicago. Dang, what did Hannah just do? What was that, Hannah?
And the attack coming along. So
there's a KK. There's a KK Hannah thing. Hannah ran her butt down, and KK's fast. KK never, like when Hannah was coming, she should have went right there, lean into her, get in front of her.
Yeah, KK is a problem. Her and Pitt were going at it last time.
I know, right?
Come on, Notre Dame, do something.
They're not gonna do anything, bro.
We need D Jesus to hit like 2 or 3 threes or something.
What
the hell is that? Okay, I don't understand this.
D Jesus, Prosper, come on, KK. Yeah. And Hannah get loose. Look at KK. Dang, that girl screened a mess out of KK. Sarah, if you wouldn't have moved your hair out the way you... Oh! Good recover, Sarah.
This thing gonna be over.
Of course, you was ahead of me. I can't even...
Sarah is so pretty.
We know.
Like, ooh, look at Notre Dame fighting. Ooh!
I just mute up when I start doing that.
Chicago SC sides will do it to Vandy. I don't know. I was tripping off their beauty, but I was tripping off of Vandy's side today. I didn't know they had sides over there on that bench.
You didn't know that, Drew?
I didn't know Vandy had those big girls over there. If Ayanna Moore hits some threes, they can get back in it. Hannah pushes. You know what? Hannah does a lot of things. But hey, she gonna be a good pro doing that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They don't call it here, and they won't call it in the pro. I don't know why they don't call stuff. Look at KK. Look at KK. She just hacked KK. She just hacked her before she made the shot. Took the shot. She hacked her on the hand.
Wake it
she
up.
is hacking her. Watch. Boom. Watch. Boom. Just a little.
Hey.
I want to see Hannah and KK go at it. KK, you got to step your game up. You want to make the pros, honey. Uh-oh. Look at Sarah Strong. Oh, come on, Sarah. See, I knew she was going to do that. I knew Sarah Williams was going to. Oh, my gosh.
All right, here come Blanca. The game about to be over with, y'all.
It's over. Blanca Quinones? I forgot about her. Oh, no.
It's about an 8-0 run right here.
Oh, no, not Blanca Quinones. Oh, my God. I can't stand her to come in the game. She kills it.
Dang.
Where's Blanca at? Please don't say she's in the game. Oh, here she comes. Damn it.
Live Mike, this game was over before it started.
It really was.
I'm going to root for the underdog. I can't stand you, Notre Dame, but I'm going to root for you.
Right. I need them to shake it up.
Shake it up.
I don't trust Tennessee either, but
yeah, right.
Need both of them to get a best shot.
Right, just give me a best shot. I want to see
might give a run because I like the defense they play. At least they do that next
year.
Yeah, I think and then they got some depth too.
Damn, they can't cure nothing on them in the inside.
Dang. Get to going.
But I have to I'll catch you up with you later, Juju. I have to
okay.
I'll come back if y'all still on. Bye,
Okay,
everybody.
Yeah, because after the game, it'll be around 4 something. I gotta take off.
Okay.
And then,
all right. Thank you for inviting me up.
For sure, come back anytime.
All right.
Jasmine Carson. That's
bye,
baby
Jacob. Baby Jacob.
Bye, baby
bye.
Jacob.
Bye.
Bye. It's hard to die. You guys, listen. Oh, right through her hands. Listen, I saw UConn in person, and if I hadn't seen how they space out on the floor, I wouldn't have believed they were as good as they are. It's not even that they're just like, I don't even know how to explain it, guys. It's not like they're like super athletic. It's just they're so disciplined and so clinical, and they play on a string.
Yeah.
It's weird. I felt like they swallowed us up.
They don't make dumb passes.
Yeah.
They just they play. Ooh.
AZ,
don't do that.
Wait. Let me see. I'm not there. Wait.
Dude, you're always doing that to me. Let me see the play.
I know. Let me see. AC Foot was eating my poor little Jazzy up. I was like, girl, forget the Jazzy's. That AZ's the best shooter in the country. Forget that she might be the #1 draft pick. Hey, it's okay. That baby was like shook up.
We gonna see that highlight.
Look at AZ doing everything I said she can. AZ doing everything I said she can't do. Where Mondo
gonna see that highlight on Threads all week, Jacob.
I said she can't shoot off the dribble. She don't drive. She doing it today. Look, she drove past Hannah Hidalgo too. Oh, not AZ. Oh, let me apologize to Mondo. She proving her point, y'all. AZ is proving her point.
That was nice.
This thing could get ugly real fast.
I see you, AZ. I see you. Because I talked about you. I said, you can't play defense that well. I said, you don't try to do that. You're doing everything I said you can't. Let it be known. Everybody knows Juju Auntie Ju is kind of taking stuff back right now.
Yeah, Walker's about to come up in here and say, I told you, Ju. I told you.
It was Mondo was like, Ju, you're right. But now I'm like, AZ is kind of like, okay.
It's 11-1. Jesus Christ.
It ain't got bad yet. It ain't getting that bad yet. It was some time.
How do you miss that, bro? I can't do this.
They finally scored the field goal. My goodness.
Right. 6.5 into the first.
Hey, sometimes it takes a minute, okay, guys? It's just
There go Jacob's pickpocket princess. And don't go.
Let me see. The shade. What you doing, Shade? Pop it. Kionis. Oh, Kionis is not. I didn't want Kionis to shoot. I wanted to go to the hole.
Oh, damn. You running from the smoke? You going to make Prosper bring the ball up? Oh, come on.
It just seemed to me like they just got a bunch of bodies and they don't really do anything.
I mean, exactly. I mean,
Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Bodies in blue. Yeah, you're not wrong though. They brung in who they could.
This is already bad. 3 points in the first quarter, diabolical.
And Mike and Drew, I'm gonna ask y'all what I was gonna ask Miss D. You think if Vandy play like they did today against Michigan, you think that'd be enough for them to beat SC? they play the way they played today.
No,
they don't choke.
No.
You don't think they got enough, like Mike?
No, they got enough, but not if they play like they did today.
Okay.
It was rough.
Yeah. It was rough.
Like Michaela was what?
Michaela kind of got wore down.
She only got like, I think she only had 12 points. Or did she have
14? She was 0 for 4 from the 3-point line. 5 turnovers.
But like Mike, they had a game plan.
Yeah.
Come on. They had, and just one thing about Michaela's growth, what I was saying during the broadcast here, is that she's going to face the same type of defense Juju faces, and just like Juju had to learn. And one thing that Juju has, she doesn't, is the size of 6'2". She's 5'8", and playing through contact, meaning like the pull up. Like she doesn't have a charge, stop on a dime, pull up, or what else does she need today?
That Michigan Corals Daniels, she's a monster anyway on defense.
Yeah.
She's like a Rory almost. I think she averaging like 2.5 steals or something. She had 4 today. Yeah, she's crazy on defense.
You talk about the one that picked her in the midcourt when she was at the end of the game?
Yeah.
I didn't know who that was.
Yeah, she averaging about 2.5, I think. So
that was a perfect match. That was perfect. You see how they missed the shots? Ooh, who's that?
I think if they play like they did against LSU, they can probably beat SC.
Oh, that's more. That's what they were telling me.
They were shooting a little bit better in that game. They wouldn't turn it over as much, but they bring that what they did today.
Yeah, UConn is trolling. They're trolling at this point. Okay, nice shot.
And that defense is no joke. Damn, you just threw it away. Oh no shit. That defense ain't no joke. But UConn. But I don't think Vanderbilt can win that game last year. I think that they can win games without Blake's going absolutely, haywire. They can still win games. Yeah.
No, for sure. I agree with you there. Just as long as she's not turning it over as much as she did today. That was a little crazy at the end. SC won't let them off the hook. But yeah, she don't have to go crazy. I was talking about that earlier when I was doing the AP Top 25. They deep for sure. I think a lot of people got piss side going in the second round.
I think Lab Mike, the fall off of Iowa State needs to be studied because they just fell off the map completely. I'm like, man.
Yeah, it was fickle.
Geez, here we go.
It was fickle because they only had those 3 players. So once they lost one, even before they lost one, it was like if one even have a bad game.
Chicago, y'all lost to Vanderbilt and they had no defense. So I don't know. You're just hurting yourself at this point.
Chicago, let me see what she said. I'm watching the game. Tough. Oh, yeah, she can play some defense. Vanderbilt ain't got no defense. I don't know. They got enough.
Mike, you know what's funny? LSU lost to them, so that makes it even worse.
Who's the next one? Auburn. That's not a game.
And Vanderbilt had a ton of turnovers against turnovers issue. What are you talking about? And they got out rebounded by 20 and had a call go their way that was clearly out of bounds.
Oh, against LSU? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was definitely on the line.
She was on the line.
Hold on, dude.
Big bright pink shoe on the line, too.
Stuff like that happens. Like, I don't know what should have. I don't know.
Hey, Jude, look what Chicago Cheetah said. And he said, you lost to Oregon. Which one is worse?
None of it was worse. We knew we were missing.
Hey, we don't have expectations like LSU. That's not comparable.
Wait, hold on. We lost without one of our best players, our connector, Kennedy Smith, and that means don't do that. Like those losses, the only loss that was like, yes, definitely, we're gonna lose. It was UCLA,
and
Minnesota, Oregon, and whoever Maryland. Why are we in the game against Maryland without Kennedy Smith? Ask yourself that. Maryland was number 12 in the country. We're not even ranked. Come on, guys. Use your thought process there.
Well, Chicago Cheetah is a stupid person, so I'm not surprised. Jew, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Somebody said Oregon is a tough team, though. Yeah, Oregon.
Yeah, they are a tough team. They are. They play hard. I mean, oof. It was Washington. Their name is long and tenacious, so they're staying. Are leading the rebound game. I think. Are they leading in rebounds right now? Rebounding.
I'm surprised this is a 9-point game. I'm surprised by this.
Yeah, they tightened up halfway through. Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Yeah, Jacob.
We had our way with it.
Jew, I'm sorry.
Don't be rude to the guests like that. I try not to.
Dude, you can kick me off the panel if you want for saying that. You can kick me off the panel.
Stop being passive aggressive.
All right.
I know how you feel because I'll be getting irritated. I get it. But like if they're like trying to push your button, they just try to push your button.
That Oregon loss made me physically sick.
Jay sits right across from me and she has center court seats. And if you're there, like it just makes you like it. But I knew. And I know Lindsay, whatever she did, whatever Beth Ben did, Kara came back with a black eye, Gerda got a bruise on her arm. Like, whatever she turned up in practice.
Beth Burns roughed them up.
she turned them up, like, because the effort and it's the toughness. Look for your shot. Like, how to play runs. You saw Kennedy in UCLA. I've never seen her get so frustrated and raise her voice up to teammates like that. What the plays?
Who, Kennedy?
Yes, I was at UCLA, and then right after that, Coach G called a timeout. And I think when you guys went to television,
it was commercial break. I tried to find it, and it didn't show Kennedy.
So she pulls them away from the bench. Coach G was in the middle of the floor chewing them out. Like, if you're gonna lose, basically, you better play like they learn a whole level of hate for UCLA. A lot of them don't get it. They don't know the rivalry. You don't walk our streets of Los Angeles like that. You don't do that.
Right.
You don't do that.
Mike, remember that message you sent me about Kennedy walking the streets of Compton like Giannis?
Yeah. Yeah. That's how Giannis does Milwaukee. She comfortable down there. I don't know why they keep trying to say she's leaving, man. Kennedy is at home.
Yeah, I just wrote a dissertation on it. Oh, are you okay, Hannah?
Yeah,
that was crazy.
Bridge, didn't
saw
she?
that too.
Oh my gosh, scared me. I don't want her to get hurt now. Come on now. Look at K9 in the game. Look at your girl. Look at your girl in the game. K9.
I can't see you. You're ahead of me. I can't see shit. Oh, okay, Heckle. Damn.
Every time she do good, like Mike, I'd be like, "That's a USC product."
Jacob,
every time I see Avery have a good game, I'm like, "Come on, man."
All right,
I didn't want to lose Avery, even though
what you got. What clock time you got on your screen, Jacob?
I'm at 9:01.
I'm at 9:15.
I'm at 8:20.
Damn, yeah, I'm at 8:52. So we all on different times.
That's why I've been holding my reactions. I got discipline and learned not to react.
Yeah, the reaction time is off like a mug. Let me try to see if I can get where Line Mike is, because
okay, Cassandra. Okay. Shit.
He's killing me. Jacob is crazy.
Live Mike, did you should have seen what you said last night when I sent her that one Discord message in the private messages. She said like, remember that Kennedy Smith message I sent?
Oh yeah. I happened to go to Discord because I was trying to see if the new members had joined, and then I saw something you said. I was like, "When did he say this?" I was like, "Jacob."
Oh yeah, I was crashing out the live mic because I saw something on one of the videos and it said, "Please did not be true." And then live mic was trolling me. I said,
"Yeah, she's just sensitive when it." Absolutely, I get it. You kind of just missing shots. Yeah, that's fine. That's what you want them to. You want to rush them. We couldn't even like Mike. UConn came and played us like we played them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It was a shoot around.
It was like, dude, you know how last year we would put a press on you and speed you up? They just came out like that, like speeding us up, charging at us. I was like, wait a minute, that's what we do.
Yeah.
We couldn't even get the ball at the court.
that was bad. I don't know what the heck happened there.
Apparently, I can't spell today either. Grace Knox and Kitty are teammates. That's one of her.
Former teammates.
Yeah, that's one of her good friends from Etiwani. Are you kidding me? That she wanted Grace to come to us.
Jay, why you being messy?
He's so nice. Say, good job, K9. Kennedy was crashing the hell out of that UCLA game. See, Jay saw it too. Jay saw it too. You're at 8:07.
What the hell is this? Okay,
I'm at 7:45. Jay, she was like, crash. She was like, run the play.
Yeah, she was.
I was like, I've never seen my little niece. She called me auntie now, like Mike.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I never seen my little niece do that before. I was like, because you gotta understand, she's part of the. She's only lost one.
Hold on, I'll text
to them.
Jay, look at your message. Jay, look at your message. Hold on, I'll send you it.
At 7:39. Okay, I'm at 7:30. Okay. She was like, Kenny was like, God damn it. What are you doing?
No, because she gets it because she's from there. She knows what it means. I got to walk these streets. I got to.
Yes.
My family from here. We got to hear about this.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, no, I'm not underestimating LSU now after what I just saw the last few games. Damn, okay, Sarah. Sarah already got 1,000 points.
She got 1,000 points now?
Yeah, she got it on her last bucket.
Oh, her senior year, Jesus.
Oh, hell
no, strong.
Oh, Sarah got it?
It's it. Oh,
yeah.
It's her sophomore year. Okay.
She's averaging 20. She got her 1,000.
Okay, she's probably in the top something 6, 7, 8, something like that.
Damn. Oh shit. Oh, this is a brick. What is this? Do not underestimate. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Because I think Juju got to 1,038 games, if I'm not mistaken.
No, yeah, she got it in like November.
Yeah, she got it a long time ago.
Yeah, that would be wild.
But do you think she'll be the all-time scoring leader, or is it Paige, or who is it?
Who?
Sarah Strong?
Oh, no. Oh, it's currently Maya.
For UConn.
It's Maya, I think.
Oh, she up
it's
there.
It's Maya or Stu? It's Maya.
Nice try. Ooh, took that crap out. Oh my God.
She be spazzing in a constructive way.
See, you guys, I told you that little Miss Hannah will get past the first. What did I say? The second, and now the third is where she has the problem. This is what she'll face in the.
Hey, make sure Washi is in here.
Now, what she should have done was, don't leap right there. There's another pump fake. Go up in between, and then go with your left. She can do that.
That was somebody had posted in the chat that they don't have anybody that can create their own shot, and they're not lying. She's a transition player, and when she was with Miles and Citron, she'd get a lot of those open threes or whatever. But she's not like a half court create my own shot type of player like that.
Right.
She's not.
Right.
I don't know what he was talking about as far as her footwork. She's not.
That's what I'm trying to say. Footwork is like change of direction, dribble. It's not
Right. Stop,
yeah,
pivot, step throughs.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That and then for him to say that was better than Juju, Juju would have said, "Hey, I know where you're at. I got one more left in me, and that would be the Euro to step through." But I hate comparing them two because of the height.
Yeah, they weighed. Yeah,
it's so
not
it
fair.
makes a difference. But it also could be a negative thing on Ju because usually somebody 6'2" doesn't have handles to that level.
Mike, tell the group what you said about the Big 12, saying like, oh, they're all trash.
Okay, thank
you.
About
the who? The Big
12? The Big 12 conference.
I mean, yeah, it's on video, man. I just don't think they're that strong, honestly. TCU already said it about Iowa State, and it came true, but TCU,
yeah, Jay, she does.
She does.
So does Coach G. Jay, Coach G is like that. She's hard on. She said that she's hard on Viv because we know that Viv can be better. That's why.
Yeah, she should stay on her. Stay on her.
You got to stay on Viv. Yeah. She can.
Okay, it's my okay. Thank you all for.
Oh, yeah,
hitting.
Because that's what I'm saying. She needs I need her to stop on a dime. Boom.
Okay, Hannah with the top 4.
Hannah gonna have a headache after this game because she's such a competitor. She want to win bad.
She got 5 points. She need 95 more.
Stop it. Okay, let's see what she does right here in the half-court game.
You do not say anything. I'm behind you. Let me finish.
I'm not saying anything. I just want to see what she's going to do in the half-court game. She passed it off. Thank God. Dang, she don't got nobody to pass to. Damn.
Yeah, it's sad.
Damn.
What the hell is this? Damn.
UConn out here bricking threes, 2 for 11. Shoot, we had them bricking stuff. Like Sarah was like, I was like, who are you? What are you doing? And then Coach Ariana said it was the food. Her stomach got upset. Dude, I've never seen you make an excuse about something. Just say that Kennedy helped contain her a little bit there. Hannah needs to get her teammates involved to make good decisions. She did try to get them involved. They couldn't handle the. Notre Dame is fighting him. This is not a bad. Why you guys like? They're not getting blown out. You know, I've seen people get blown out, i.e., us. Now, come on.
Damn.
We were good the first quarter. God damn it, we were good. We was hanging for a minute. And then I don't know what happened. She won't score 100, but she might crack 50. She might crack 50 field goal attempts. Leave that alone. Yeah, playing against UConn shows Notre Dame talent. Not like Hannah got no help. I know, so nice. You know, I gotta laugh now because I already know what's gonna happen. You do too. We're gonna be. All of my feelings about the season. I'm gonna forget about it next year. Like I'm just like, I want improvement. I want development. I want them to continue to play less iso ball and really like play as a unit. But when we need to go, you know, when you get that ball to you're gonna have to pick your poison between Juju and Sanaa Hall. I'm tell you right now, you can't be on both. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And Jazzy's gonna have it so much easier. Like she's gonna be killing it. She's already picking up from Ju. I see so many things that Ju has influenced her on that I didn't even know the girl had in her bag. Sellout Miles prove they tried. Why you call that girl a sellout? That's messed up. Who do you think? Do you think that Miles made the right decision going to TCU or staying at Notre Dame? And if she stayed at Notre Dame, would they swap positions in rankings? If they can score right here on the next position, they can live another day. I'm shoot. I'm loving their I'm loving their competitiveness. That's
Yeah, they didn't play anybody in the top 5. They only put the best team they played ranking wise with Michigan.
I mean, I feel like you to answer your question, but in a way, I think I left the TCU who they just play earlier. TCU.
Ohio State.
Yeah, I feel like I left that game more impressed with Ohio State than TCU.
I did too.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I'm kind of nervous right now. I'm kind of mad.
I'm like, man, whenever I will get to play Ohio State, I'm kind of worried. A little bit worried.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
you worried? I was just thinking, like, damn, we were about to get rid of Lauren Betts, and now we got this other 6'6" sophomore there we got to deal with.
Yes, she was nice. Elsa, I don't know how to say her last name.
I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. I do that all the time. I look around the Big Ten and I'm like, okay, what big bodies are out there? And I was like, okay, Merkel, no, we ain't worried about her. Okay, who's that? Now I saw somebody today and I'm like, God dang it.
Drew, you don't like quicksand Gracie Merkel?
Yeah, I think she's sweet. I do. I love her trying so hard.
She's so nice.
She ran past the whole team, and Merkel was the last piece. And she was running next to her, chasing her, and it just looked like quicksand, bro. It was like, but I love the fact that she didn't just stop. She still tried to hustle down. I was like, okay, it was just
16
too
much.
I had to take her out, bro. She was so red in the face when I saw her at the Galen Center last year. She was so tired. I was like, "Oh, take that baby out."
She was huffing and puffing.
Yeah,
that was the game. What the hell? Oh, I see her. Never mind.
She did all she could. She just couldn't keep up with us. It was like ridiculous. It was like you just took the ball out the net and just ran by the whole team. I was like, Jude, come on.
Damn.
I know Cody nice from Ohio State. But
I was happy that they got Keone Miller. I was like, let me see what happens with this.
Oh, that's going to be a tough schedule next year for UConn.
She should have found somewhere else to go.
Who, Keone?
Yeah, Keone. Yeah. Seriously.
Yeah, she should have. When I saw the options, though, I was like, ugh.
Yeah, the options.
What were their options, Mike?
I don't know what
was her options?
I don't know what they are.
I don't know. Find that graphic on my other laptop. I know I have it. I have reposted it on the videos.
Isn't she doing better listening to the coach this year, though?
It seems like no problems that I've heard about from the
man. Because I was like, maybe she can make one more jump.
I don't know. Maybe this was her prove-it year, and then she'll get a better look from somebody.
Yeah, let's see this 12-point game.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's still a 10-point game.
If Janiyah Barker can get a look from Corey Close and Kim Caldwell, why can't Keone?
Right.
I don't know.
Hey, okay, 10-point game on my end. Okay.
Oh my good to go block her. That's what I was waiting for her to do. Go down the teeth of the defense. That kills me when she does that.
I forgot Sanchez was on this team. I forgot about that.
She's gonna play a lot next year.
Damn.
Yeah. She's gonna play did they give Hannah? Oh, they didn't give her a rest? Damn, they're not gonna give her a rest?
No, they're not gonna give her a rest.
No, she ain't sitting.
She's playing the whole game, Joe.
Dang, there she goes. Second, third line. See, she stops. She
playing 38 minutes when they win by 30. So you know she ain't sitting today.
Oh, me and Jacob used to crash out about that.
Yeah. It's not because of that reason. It's just because it's the double standard.
It's the double standards. Don't say nothing about nothing. If you're gonna let Olivia and them get triple doubles just to be getting them.
Damn. Okay, Hannah. Okay. Shit.
That was a good one. You're behind us. That was good. Oh, blocking! You're making a fool of me. You're starting to act like a freshman. Good hands, right. Good hand, blocker.
And then Jacob, if she would have hit them back-to-back threes, and that would have she would have been on.
You're ahead of me, RC.
I'm gonna chill out. Then I didn't know I was that far ahead of you, Jacob.
No, y'all are ahead of me.
I'm right where you at, RC.
K9. Damn.
Give me that. Damn.
Not damn.
K9, you couldn't make that.
That's hilarious.
See, I tried to give her the ball. Number 5 had Hannah. Oh my God, you had K9 pinned. No,
that's
to the right. No,
this
don't
speaks
go
to
to
the
right.
talent discrepancy being huge. I mean, a lot, Mike. When you look at UConn, you see
air
multiple
ball.
WNBA players. When you look at Notre Dame, you see one WNBA player.
That's it, and a hopeful one in the possible.
What is that shot, Hannah?
Man, don't even ball and chill. Juju is going to be on the Avenger Revenge tour. She's taking receipts. She is like burning up at all the disrespect to her team. You have. When I saw her cry against UConn, I said, I feel bad for Paige Beckers and UConn. I feel bad. That girl was boiling inside.
You know what, Drew? I don't think it even matter. Like with Juju, I don't think it matter if the players in the Hawkeyes jersey is the same ones that beat her. She's still gonna take us out just because the jersey say Iowa.
I noticed that about her. Like if you beat her once, you're not gonna beat her twice.
She gonna say you put the jersey on. I don't care if you wasn't there.
I don't care who you are.
Lucy Olsen been gone. She don't
get
care.
out of the way.
Live Mike, you know what's funny? Gino's actually coaching right now because they can't hit nothing right now.
And he hasn't been having to coach at all. I've noticed he's been enjoying just watching.
Just chilling.
I can't believe they are in the second quarter down by 9. What is it that dang Hannah? Okay, Hannah.
Hannah cooking? I'm not surprised. Hannah cooking.
I'm just looking at her.
You must have sped your screen up or something because you
I
caught
did.
up.
I caught up. Hannah's hands are. That was clean. She didn't hit you that time. She didn't hit you. They got to get Blanca Quinones on her. Spin, girl, spin. What you gonna do, baby? Ooh, you got back Sarah. What you gonna do?
Look on Sarah Strong's face. Said, "Damn, we about to hear about this in the locker room."
Time out. That's what I said. She needs to her game. She gets by nicely, right? I need her to pop those, you guys.
Oh, never mind. She bricked that shit. I thought she made it. Oh Lord.
Somehow I feel like y'all got farther back behind. What happened?
We leaving it after this game.
It's supposed to be halftime already.
This is a 9-point game. I know Gino's gonna cuss them out in that locker room.
Hey, mama.
Live Mike, Gino's gonna cuss their ass out.
Yeah. You saw that face? Sarah Strong was like, "Dang."
Yeah. They're not. Their playing's too sped up, you guys. Way too sped up. We didn't have that kind of speed to speed them up like that. They sped up. I couldn't believe their little slow butt sped us up out of our. Yes, I could. Never mind. Because we all go. You know the Trojans, Jay and So Nice. You know what I'm talking about. Last night everybody was even, but our team goes like this. This one goes this fast. This one goes this fast. This one all of a sudden is right here. Then it's not like last night. Cut screen, extra passes. Cut. Everybody was in the right space, and maybe because Purdue, I don't know, they're not as talented or something. But it was the same thing with Maryland. Like they were keeping up. But oh my gosh. Like when you see somebody in trouble, you see Penny getting doubled, or you see some craziness. Where are you? Come and help.
Actually, speaking of UConn, Mike, remember that thread I sent you about that UConn lady that said like, "Oh, USC is not going to be able to contend with UConn, South Carolina, and Texas next year." But then she said
next year.
Wait, hold on, Drew. Let me finish. And then Mike, remember when she was concerned about the guard play next year? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Drew.
Why would somebody say that?
It's because of Lindsey Gottlieb. What is
Lindsey Gottlieb doing? Let me explain. Let me see. Let me tell you the piece of. I'll just read a piece of what I said. Let me just read a piece. If I can find it.
Mike saying, "Get him."
I'm just gonna read a piece of what I said. Okay. All right. This is what I feel about Lindsey Gottlieb. the fourth thing I said five things. Suggesting she needs a better coaching staff, referring to somebody who had a whole dissertation about Kennedy, is while Lindsey Godley has proven track record of developing guards and wings, and USC has already elevated Kennedy's minutes, trust level, and defensive role. Coaches don't do that with players that are phasing out. I said that in terms of like Kennedy leaving, but her proven track record. My favorite thing about Lindsey is that she does more with less. And I don't know a lot of coaches that could do that. What she's done with less talent. If Lindsey had the talent that Gino has, that Dawn has, even that Kim has, that whoever, she'd be doing the same thing they're doing. Put the shoe on the other foot. That's why Dawn had to go out and get Alicia Turnaby, because she's trying to always constantly match talent. But can you take the talent that you have and get as far as she is with less talent? Okay, that's what she does. Okay, guys. So until that happens, miss me on that. Like, don't do that. Like, I guess because I saw her coming to the league from Santa Barbara to Berkeley, and take a team that everybody was looking at, Stanford and all these other teams, but no one looked at Berkeley to go to making it to the Final Four. It hasn't been there since. That's her.
I don't even think they've been to the Elite Eight since.
Oh, Jay, they talk like that. See, because you remember you told me you're not really on social media. Let me
a lot of people. I'm not going to mention names.
You this. Somebody on Twitter hit up me and Cece Clay to answer the question. Or answer this or respond to this. So I'll send you exactly what it says from, I don't know who they are. It was a question, most likely to transfer after this season. Just a curiosity question. The first player coming to mind is Kennedy Smith. I'm not saying she'll transfer, but I've seen pretty strong cases for her to do so. Next season, USC will have a starting lineup of almost identical playing types. Same old dumb take. Juju, Jazzy, Sanaya, Taya. And assuming they find a point guard and center from the portal, there just becomes less and less space for Kennedy. No, there's not less and less.
They're bent over. I can't.
More space for Kennedy.
It's more space for Kennedy. Thank you. She seems, and since she's been hurt recently, this is a kicker. There's been some games where they played better without her. She seems to have regressed. No, she's taken out. I'll tell you what my response is this season. Even though her role is much larger and playing time has increased. I'm sure she loves USC and her teammate, but I can see her transferring to a school with a better coaching staff where she can develop next year, especially if she stays with USC. It seems like her role will shrink. No, it won't. If anything, she will be the definite one we need on the damn court, although I know they all can play defense. Also, I can see Smythe Nichols transferring potentially. And okay, they went into other players. So I said, bear with me, guys. Listen to what I said, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I said, first, here's what I said. First, they played better without her argument is lazy analysis, small sample games during injuries or lineup shuffles, long-term does not equal long-term reality. Basketball isn't a plug and play. USC's ceiling is higher with Kennedy because of what she brings defensively in transition and as a connector, things that don't always show up in the box, but she does so much. And Jay is so nice, and all of us that are at the games can tell you like what she does on that court, man. Second, Kennedy hasn't regressed. Her role changed. She went from a complementary piece to being asked to guard tougher assignments, handle more defensive responsibility, play within a lineup. She's still that's still finding rhythm amid injuries. That's not regression. That's growth through responsibility. The third idea that there's less space for her next year misunderstands how elite teams work. USC isn't building 5 ISO scorers. They're building lineups with versatility, defense, switch abilities. Kennedy is one of the few players on the roster who can guard a 1 through 3, run the floor, she thrives on the court without needing the ball. Those players don't transfer, they win. Fourth, suggesting she needs a better coaching staff is wild. Lindsey has proven a track record of developing guards and wings, and USC has already elevated Kennedy's minutes, trust level, and defensive role. Coaches don't do that with players that they're phasing out. Lastly, and this matters, Kennedy chose USC knowing who Juju Watkins was. She didn't accidentally end up on a roster with stars. She came to be part of a building something big, not chase empty stats elsewhere. Nothing about Kennedy Smith's usage or trajectory or fit points to her leaving. If anything, she's exactly the type of player a championship team needs and keeps and relies on when the lights get bright. Kennedy isn't going anywhere. And I said the reason people post these takes is because they want to try and influence players to leave because they want what we have. And every team can use a Kennedy Smith, and she's a proven winner. Okay? Everybody wants her. They want what you want, Kennedy can fit a lot of places, and what she gives and what she does, because what she does, she doesn't need the ball to do it, and she's not going to go somewhere to chase. What stats do you want her to chase? Ken ain't going nowhere. The chosen faithful was set that bitch off, and I'm the motherfucking ringleader. Ken has a bigger role and is learning as a sophomore.
Yep.
I think they secretly trying to stop Coach. They secretly trying to stop Coach D. They want what we have. And Kennedy, like, Jay so nice is at the game. Have you guys noticed how Kennedy with her dribbling was loose last year? Sometimes lose the ball, lose up. She's dribbling in traffic and tight circles and making dish offs and scoring and stuff like that. Her dribbling I don't know where she got that from. She's gotten better. They're just tripping off like, her shots would fall if she wasn't guarding the best player 38 minutes. Exactly. You notice so nice how how her dribbling has gotten better and more confident in it. Yes, like we're asking her to do everything. Like stop it. And she passes up a lot because she's looking for a teammate because we're trying to, go less ISO with our players. Like, I guess if those players next year were looking to play five ISO ball, we're not. We're looking to have a lot of switchability, which they all can play point. Even Taya with her 6-4 self. And they all can guard 1, 2, 3. They all can post. I don't even know what they're looking at. I don't even think they even know. Why would you leave a team that's building? It's just basically we need her on that court. We're not phasing her out because we bringing in people. Somebody else gonna sit. If that's the case, it ain't gonna be her.
No, I agree on this last comment.
You guys are
crazy. Hold on.
I agree with that too. I was telling Jacob the same thing. We were talking about that earlier. I said, if anything, the freshman to come off the bench before Kennedy.
Yeah,
because I told Mike about this.
If that had to happen.
Right. We were just talking about if they were on getting some more older players, from the portal, which I don't like getting into until it's that time. But.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, remember when I said that I predicted that Pup Morris is going to transfer to SC because of Kennedy? Remember I told you that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did not. Sorry, Jay. I did not forget her and Avery got interviewed together. Y'all remember when Juju was down and we played Kansas State? You remember what Kennedy did?
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
You remember what she did this year against Nebraska, 17-13?
Yeah.
It looked just like that March game. I think she had about 16 in that one.
Yes. That's her, that's her level. Because it might be your game on Monday and their game on Wednesday and they're going whoever's hot. Like, Ju's not gonna not do that. She's not. Ju passes the ball. She led the team in assists. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you.
You know why I'm not really worried about Kennedy with that good team and all those good players, because I already saw her play in like the Jordan Brand Classic with all-star players at that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And she took over it, playing her role. She wasn't doing nothing extra, but I think she had like 20 in that game. Hit the clutch 3, USA against the world.
What was that?
Yeah,
I remember that. Remember that game? And though they didn't have Sarah Strong, but remember we were losing. And her and Coach Edwards went off.
Yeah, clutch. So, I'm not worried. She's not to play with other stars on the floor. She's already done it. She did it with Team USA too. So,
and like she's saying stuff in her vlogs also. Is like okay, she's most likely not leaving now after saying those things in her vlogs.
Yeah. Still fight on forever and everything else she said.
I think Drew reposted something from Twitter like of somebody posting Kennedy say that. I'm like, we good. Hold on, I'll be right back.
We good. I hope Laura stays, Viv stays, everybody. Lock in.
Yep.
I
didn't need to respond to it, but sometimes I ignore a lot of it. But since they asked, and hey, why not? I feel like some people say, dude, you don't need to like defend it, and if it happens enough, I probably won't. But I feel like that's what basketball's all about. Like, you're in a barbershop and you're arguing over who's better, who's the GOAT. MJ, Kobe, LeBron. Yeah, it's just banner. It's just talk. But I don't take it to heart. Like, I don't ever believe it. Like, I never take it to the point where Judge gonna leave. I absolutely don't. If you see them together, you would understand. Like, ain't nobody going nowhere. And yes, Amy and K9, they was gelling and they goofy having fun. No, it goes more into it. Like you said, like Mike, like her mom, like she said, is from right there, Manchester and such and such. Even though she grew up in the IE, like when you're in LA,
100 JJ.
Yeah. Which one? Let me see. I have thought on would be one. I've thought on one who would be the one to champion, but I'm gonna hold that one to the chest until I can see them. Okay, or Discord if you want. And you can hit me privately in Discord. It's a big if, but if someone to trap, I have a suspicion. Okay. And it's getting even stronger at USC. Low key, some of the donors are starting to get more between the football and basketball, but that's a different story. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Co-MVP in the Jordan Brand Classic, and she went to work against the World Game. That's the one I'm thinking.
It's the one I was saying 100 too. Yeah.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, absolutely. And she has an offensive bag. People forget at Awana days she can go to work when she wants to. Oh yeah, trust and believe that, Jay. Trust and believe that. That is just. I don't know what they want her to be. Like, what do you want her to? I mean, what do you want her to like? You, dude. Like you see how much weight she lost and how strong she is.
Mm-hmm.
And she talked
about like her a track star right now.
Yeah, she does. Her aerobics, explosiveness compared to your aerobics, meaning your endurance. Yeah. And she would like be asked. She'd be looking at her like, Coach G, I'm too tired. Can you take me out? And she's like, nope. In order to get to the other side of greatness, this is what you got to push through. You had to do it. You're doing it. Jazzy's going through it. Yes, we will monitor your minutes, bring you out, give you a breather. You need to hydrate. But before you get to the game, there's stuff you need to do to prepare for the minutes that you're playing at the level you're playing, defensively and offensively. That's pretty tough to do.
Yeah.
That's why I looked at Hannah. I felt like Hannah twisted that ankle last year because I felt like, dang, girl, you need to take a break. Because she gives so much emotion and that's wasted energy.
Mm-hmm.
She said it too. She said, I need to like dial back a little bit. I'm not saying dial back your effort, not that. Like don't waste a lot of energy on back calls or getting hyped and all that. It takes a lot out of you.
That's my thing with the getting hyped. I was either telling somebody that or said it on video or stream or something. But I think I was just talking to somebody in person. But like whenever you see somebody get real hyped, like they hit 4 in a row, their little hot streak ends. It's over with. It's like they dispel the last little bit of that energy out with that little scream and then they go back to normal. It's like, no, stay. When I watched LeBron go against the Celtics, that time he dropped a 44 and he was just like stone face killer the whole time, never celebrating. Like that's how you're supposed to stay like team. You want to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, you want to keep that momentum.
Yeah, the crazy
like Kobe.
Oh my gosh, I feel bad when those shots come out of the bucket like that. That is like,
That's the worst thing ever.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kennedy is tough. Like her brother played football, and like her, I think she got another brother.
She got a few of them. I think both of them played college. I think one of them played
sports or something, huh?
One of her brothers is currently at Colorado and is a senior playing basketball.
Yeah, basketball. Yeah.
And I think her other brother lives in Washington, but he used to play basketball.
And the way that she be on the court like a cornerback, defensive back, I've seen her like jump in the middle of the air and just snatch a ball out of the air coming across court. I was like, how the hell did you do that? But I can tell she studies film the way that she knew who she was going to guard, and she knew the plays, and she got to the spot before Sarah was getting to the spot, or met her at the same time a few times. That was a nice drive, Prosper.
Mike is forever going to troll me about those Kennedy comments. He's forever going to troll me.
I'm gonna let you live. I mean,
Mike, you trolled me last time.
If that's people forget more than it wouldn't be common knowledge. It's more than just people forget more than it would be common knowledge. Okay, got it.
Okay, KK, let's see this. Damn. Okay, KK shit hitting 3. Oh hell no.
In Magic, damn, with the boys. RJ Smith is named doing work. Yeah, his name is RJ Smith. That's her brother. Yeah. He's a redshirt junior.
Yeah, he's my age. Which is crazy to sound. I sound old as hell. And I'm only 21.
Why is this game? They're only down by 7, and y'all keep talking about this blowout. Where is this blowout?
That was me a little bit, and then Chicago Cheetah kept blurting it out.
I kept saying that. I don't know what you. I don't think that UConn is not beatable. I'm not saying they could do it, but listen, I'm scared for them because they're going to go undefeated, right, in conference play.
That's a given. That's a given, Joe.
And then you want to go through the whole March Madness undefeated? I don't know about that one. They're going to have to really tighten up. I
want to see them go against South Carolina and UCLA.
They just turned that 7 to 17 in like a flash.
Really? So nice you saw her play at a young age? Oh, wow.
That girl is gorge effing just goddamn.
Ow, you fouled her. Oh, they didn't even call that. They hit that easy on that layup.
Wait, what did you say, Mike?
Everybody does that. So nice. Shade.
Here we go. This is going to be the ball. Here we go.
Hold up. Shade is wide open because you forget about her. The girl is in front of her. I think she's looking, that ain't my man. It don't matter. You're in front of her. Look, I think she hit AZ on the arm. Am I wrong? Or maybe she didn't. Look like she hit her. The SC game in CLA last year was the best thing for that UConn team going into the turning time. Yeah, I noticed they didn't schedule it this year. I don't know why, but tough containing UConn. Woo-wee. But see, am I wrong? But I haven't looked. But how many players does Notre Dame have?
They've only played 6 so far today.
She always got like 8 players, something like that.
She always only play like 6, and I don't know how you're gonna last against a team like that with 6.
They got like a top 40 freshman they ain't using her. I don't know what that's about. Maybe she injured. I don't know.
Injuries delayed. AZ. Yeah, AZ was one of my favorites, man.
I feel like that's a pet peeve with me, too, when they don't want to use the freshmen the highly touted freshmen that they recruit don't want to use them.
Same.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like that Lindsey Godley will give you an opportunity, and I don't think people give her enough credit for that. Kim does it sometime too. Like I was getting mad. Like I was like, you better start playing Grace Knox. You got a diamond over there.
Yeah,
I even think you got a diamond with Bella Hines if you give her a chance.
Yeah, you don't have to give them like 30 to 35 minutes, but you can at least give them like, 12, 15, 20 minutes or something.
Something.
No, I'm with you. I was saying the same thing about Lawson last year with Toby Fournier.
Man, you know what, like Mike, I ain't gonna lie. Kara needed. They had Kara. I looked up when I saw them like close to winning against South Carolina. I said, this is the Carolina team that you want to beat. Like they had no business going to. I don't know, I'll say it aloud. They had no business getting to the finals like that. And you had him, and you had Toby Fournier on the bench. I said, "You're done. You're done. You're done." I don't
it's
even.
That point to prove coaching stuff that I don't like.
Like,
yeah,
like I was. Why would you? I was like, that's old school, bro. That's old school. The minutes how she was playing her, nobody does that. Nobody does that anymore. Like, who does? These kids are like playing AAU travel ball. They're like. They're doing the doggone thing nowadays. They're not like your typical freshman. They like play the girl.
And you know when I was making my list about players who made the leap this year, I got about 30 players, and Toby Fournier was one I was looking up. All her numbers, like her advanced analytics numbers, the exact same. So while she's starting and playing like 9 more minutes, that just shows she was worth that last year because her per 40 numbers, her PER, offensive rebound rate, everything is the exact damn same. So ain't nothing changed, but you finally giving her the minutes she was supposed to have in the first place.
And all because you want to be like, I'm trying to think, did Pat Summit do that? Like, where did you get that from?
No, it is some old school stuff. Trying to make us watch Jaden Donovan.
And I don't know what she's doing with poor little Jaden.
Jaden's not good. Jaden's not good. I've been saying that, and Jude's been denying it.
No, she's not well at all. She comes from a really highly touted class, and she was like ranked 6 or something like that.
3rd.
Jaden was 3rd?
Yep.
Oh my God, she is not playing like she.
Damn.
One of the reasons they start doing so good now is because they start playing Roberson. I mean, she was injured at first, but she normally won't play her freshman like that. But she finally said, "Hey, go cook for me." I wish Skinner was healthy.
That's right, so nice.
And then the other one, I can't think of her name right now. Riley, is that Nelson?
Yeah,
Riley Nelson. She's a red shirt sophomore. She's in Juju's class also.
Yeah, she just went off the other game for like 20 something. And then to answer your question,
here we go. Yeah,
Leah Macy just redshirted for Notre Dame like 5 days ago. She was injured.
Who just read?
Leah Macy, that highly touted freshman you were talking about for Notre Dame.
She just redshirted. Oh wow.
Yeah.
I thought that was the girl from.
I think her name is Leah.
I thought that was Duke.
Yeah,
I thought it was the girl from Duke that left this year.
Emily Skinner. I'm thinking she might end up red shirting. It's late into the season. She played like a game and a half, 2 games.
She played a couple of games. Coach Carroll lost because she don't know what she want to do. She played, then she got hurt, and then she was back out there, and she get about 13 minutes, then she get 2 minutes. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I was coming out of high school, I don't even know if I would want to go there.
That's what I was saying. And they got a hell of a class coming in next year. I would decommit.
I would decommit.
And go to USC.
Yeah, come on. Well, Emily is a guard. I don't think we need her. Well,
no, we don't. But
yeah, me think.
Grace Knox and Puff, I wanted them from Edwana to go there, and we could have used that Grace Knox this year. Actually, both of them. Could have used both of them.
Yeah. It was so cute. I was in San Francisco watching Kennedy guard her old teammate Puff. She was locked. She was different than Kiki. She was locked in on Puff, doing whatever she got to do to Puff. But then afterwards, they hug and they're friends and they're back to, it was just all business, like nothing personal or,
Yeah, this game is over now.
UCLA gonna have. You're right. UCLA gonna have plenty of room. You're right.
Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of room.
Dang, that was a nice shot.
Yeah, this game is over.
I love that they're not going to give
up. I was making a sandwich and had a vision of Brit Prince wearing that damn powder blue and yellow.
I was going to say
I wanted to throw my sandwich away.
I was going to say Brit Prince.
Why the hell would I imagine Brit Prince in the UCLA uniform? I lost my.
I didn't see her there. I wanted her. I was like, I'll take Brit Prince.
So now you want it, Jew. You didn't know about it. Now you like it.
Now that I know about her and I saw her. In person and everything, I was like, I like this kid. Like, I like Brit Prince.
You know what, Jew? She good.
I'm sorry.
She good, Jew, but they frauds, though. Nebraska frauds. But she good, though. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Because Nebraska, they started off. They was like 15-0 before y'all put that first L on them.
Yeah, Jew's different. I can't even compare.
Yeah, this game's over.
She's really
different. Yeah, wrap this up, Notre Dame. Wrap this up.
Well, yeah, you've got to do double teams. I see how to beat UConn. Your coach have to have out. You got to out coach Gino. Absolutely, I agree. Yeah, it's a lot.
I don't think Gino. Hey, Mike, I don't think Gino's coaching anymore. I think he's done.
Yeah, he probably took that little jacket off and chilling now.
He probably relaxing now. See, once they get it together, like he'll give them what adjustments, and what I love about them, they're so damn smart. They figure it out, and they get on a string again. They like know each other like so well.
Yeah,
and that's hard when you got like chemistry like that. It's like they just do. They just know where everybody wants the ball.
20-4 this quarter. Yeah, they ran them off.
I'm a UConn fan, just having fun with y'all, just having fun. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, they're a winning program. I mean, we get it. I mean, it was what, 9 years since their last championship. And I still feel like it's all about how things fall. Injuries happen. This happens. I mean, if Leah Boston hadn't got them 2 quick fouls, I still to this day feel like they wouldn't have lost to Iowa. When they did.
You say that, Drew, but Caitlin was on a mission though at night.
Yeah,
41 piece.
Yeah, 41. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the crazy part was they didn't know what to do with LSU, and LSU got production from outside sources. That was crazy. And Lex Morris was doing her thing. She couldn't really stop Caitlin, but I'm telling you guys, Angel Reese don't get enough credit. Like it's the hate towards her is ridiculous. Like I remember that girl, her, Diamond Miller, and Sellers at Maryland, and then I guess I just like what happened because I always would pay attention to Brenda Freeze, and then all of a sudden it was like, where'd that girl go? And then one day, and I don't know how to find it on Twitter. I didn't know about saving their bookmark and stuff. And it was when that shoe came off. I was like, who are these girls? I like these girls. Da da da. I think, and I watched them again. I said, I think they'll win a nat. I think they could win the Natty this year.
When did you say that?
I said that the year that they won it, but it was like nobody was talking about them. So then I started getting swayed by social media because I didn't know much about. Hey, Jonathan, I didn't know much about it, social media and how that works, and they were making points, and I was like, well, maybe they won't, da 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 da. And I started to back away from it, but I love their relationship with each other and the dog in them.
Did they have was Kateri Poole on that team?
Mm-hmm.
I think she was
there. She was there.
Yeah, it was because I know most people say Jasmine Carson. She did hurt us, but I think Alexis Morris hurt us too. Because that mid-range shot was going to work. She was going to work.
Yeah, and then there was another girl that was shooting too with Jasmine Carter. I always forget her name. But then Jasmine just took over. Jasmine was like,
something about LaDasia Williams.
I think it was somebody else, and I never found out. Like, I don't go back to the game. I'm like, I remember like, dang, these 2 kids coming in and just like, what the heck?
They should have got more than one pro. They just got Angel Reese. It's crazy. I think they, you know, but Alexa Morris, we all know what kind of happened with her. But
yeah,
crazy that they only got. I think LaDasia Williams got drafted too, just didn't make a roster.
She probably did. That class was pretty good, and so the class after that, Kiki and them, right? I didn't think much about that class, but then I started to look, and I said, you know what? This class has more difference makers than Caitlin Clark and Angel's class. Slightly. I would like to see what that looked like. I really felt like, dang, nothing could get better than these two. They elevated this game. UConn Huskies done got loose. Them dogs are out. But yeah, it took a minute. It took a minute. It took a minute. It took a minute. And then they started eating it. They started eating. Luther. Morris, Luther, that's Morris, right? Was the catalyst that propelled LSU over. Yeah, but you saw Angel having to keep her head on because she kept.
Oh yeah, Morris was definitely balling in that game.
Yeah, she was balling.
I mean, but you see, she was like expected to. She was like one of their starters, like floor general. It was like Carson was such a concentrated little moment. It was just one quarter, boom, 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 and then LaDasia took over after that. And that's what's so good about Angel Reese is that with her skill set, other people can take over, and then she's still being the star doing Angel Reese stuff.
Yeah.
Gaining away.
Drew and Live Wire, y'all remember? Live Mike, my bad. But y'all remember we got it going late, and by the time we got it going, they just ran out of time. Caitlin and them, they finally started turning on like the final 10 minutes. I'm like, it's too late.
It's too late. That little rally ain't gonna work against this team.
Yeah, it was too late. And that's another thing that has to do with coaching. When you take over, like when you decide to make the strike, it's like you got to do it precisely at the right time. Like it has to be. Look at Shade driving, got cut off.
It's so much that got to go right though. So much has to go right in order to make that run. You got to get the rebounds. You got to score. You got to play defense. You got to get luck on your side. You need everything going right.
It's not easy to win a championship. It's just not. It's not. I applaud these girls. Like back in the day, for the NCAA, if you guys saw how quickly how many less games they had to play to get to the nationals, dang, they getting hot.
Mike, you know what's funny? I saw something about the 23 class, and Clara Strack was like in the 90s.
Dang, she was that long. That's crazy.
Yeah, she was.
I had to look up to see where her and Camille Pierre was at. Where was she at? Do you know?
Camille Pierre, I think she was in like the late 50s, early 60s.
Hey, Drew, won't you get one of them to come over to USC?
We like Camille. We thought about that.
You want Strack or you want Camille Pierre, Drew?
Ooh.
I'd rather have Camille.
Real?
You want Camille? Really?
Yeah.
Jacob, I ain't gonna lie to you. Camille, she be looking so sleepy. I don't know what's wrong with her.
No, I agree with you on that. She looks like.
But we can sit her down. We don't have to. She'll play just the right amount of minutes. But it's Strack tall, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She might want to go pro though, Drew. So she wants some minutes. So again.
Oh shit.
Well, she'll get minutes.
She'll be a starter.
She can keep up.
35.
Listen, she's gonna get minutes because we're gonna be blowing them out so much. Then you can come on.
Hey, my Mike is gonna be texting me during the game saying like, "Shit, this is like a 50-point blowout, but I'm enjoying this shit."
Listen, I ain't the one that loves stress. I don't mind a good blowout when it's my team doing the blowing.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds crazy.
I know, right?
I don't like being on the other end. Okay, well, so nice. You told me last night I need to, when I said, give me a prototype. So you said, now, okay, this is the prototype you're talking about, tall and mobile. We have that in Taya, but is she taller than Taya? Because you said you guys wanted, 6'6" or something.
Yeah, she's 6'5".
Oh, okay, cool.
She probably ain't gonna leave Candy. She ain't gonna leave Candy Brooks.
That's the thing I said. That's why I don't even want to entertain it. I feel like she's gonna stay with Kenny Brooke. Like
that, and that's why I haven't been throwing names out there yet. She's on like my little list of players I like.
Yeah.
But until somebody says I'm in the transfer portal, I ain't bigging nobody up this year.
Ooh, what happened to her?
Hey, live Mike, can you give us your opinion on what happened with Zoe Brooks? Like, did she just have like a brain fart or what? Like, what was that? Like, why did she shoot that ball in the end?
Oh,
man. Just kicked it back out.
It's questionable. I don't know.
I never saw three she don't like. She wanted the ego.
I was about to say she one of those players, man, and you can just tell. You can just tell in her whole demeanor. Even when Zaza was there last year, it was like she wants the ball. I don't know how her and Zam gonna work. One might have to transfer or something, but
nah. Zoe graduating, right? No,
junior.
Oh, she in the 2027 class too?
Yes.
Oh, they gotta figure it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. Yeah, she's still there for another year, and yeah,
they're too close. They're too close. They got Trigger. They got Samuel. No, they need to figure it out. You got Pierre still. No. You two need to get along shirts now.
Oh, yeah, she is there. Pierre is there. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Pierre's there.
No, you said Pierre gone. You said Pierre transfer.
I did. I know. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm thinking maybe
I don't know. I don't think that they need to. I think they need to stay together.
Do you?
I kind of do. I think that North Carolina State's a little sneaky team.
Oh no, they're a good team. I love them. I just wonder if Zoe can get that together because she's 3 years in now, so she don't tighten up soon. They was even saying during the game that Camille Pierre be looking like, yo,
she does. She kind of figure it out. Like, yes, she is.
She be needing to demand the ball or something.
I felt the same way. I felt bad for her. I was like, but you know what, you guys? Sometimes players, your credits don't transfer, or your grades aren't. USC's not an easy school to get into. There could be a lot of reasons we don't know why.
Yeah.
Come, you know.
You got a point right there, because it's like, man, certain schools, if your grades ain't good, you ain't getting in.
Stanford, get about. You like that? Get in there.
Is Camille? Is she averaging at least 15 a game?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She still be getting the numbers. She still was getting the numbers, even with Blake there, I think. And then something just happened, like she just got depressed or something.
Yeah, she's at 16 and 11 right now.
Oh, that's very good.
Who you think got a brighter future, Camille or Hannah Stark?
Okay, Groovy said it. I guess they are gonna get. I just meant they ain't gonna get blown out like 30 from the gate. That part, Jew. What I say? So I don't even know what I said.
That's a great question, honestly.
What did I say?
Like, who would you take?
One of the things I said. Thank you.
Jew, who would you take first, Pierre or Stokey on your team?
Pierre.
Oh, come on, yeah. Man, Hannah been snapped. Hannah in the best 2-game stretch of her life.
The best 2-game stretch.
I like Hannah. I just feel like I told you. I just feel like she's playing out of position. I don't know why. I don't like her as a 4. Like,
it's crazy because every time she do good, I'm like, okay, do it another game. All right, let's see you do it one more game. Okay, wait, one more game. Because I'm trying to make sure she's consistent.
You're trying to get convinced, yeah. Where does she fit? Where is she on the drop boards?
I don't know where she at. I don't even know if she on the mocks. I ain't checked out no mocks. But I mean, now she acting like she a point forward. It's crazy. She acting like a point forward now.
She's trying to figure out.
She's been getting assists. I'm not even gonna lie.
Hannah Stokey. Like in the W, the 4 position is the star. That is the star of the league. Like that position is like, oh my gosh, it's like Asia and Brianna and AT and Nafisa Collier. Sometimes even Boston's a great facilitator if she's a 4 at the time, you know. What split position does Satu Sabli play?
Ooh, is she a 4?
Is she a 4 stretch 4? She to me is in that 4 position. So when I think of that, I'm like, oh, Stokey comes in. Okay, what are we doing here? Like,
but see, if there's a spot, she could be like, I wouldn't expect her to be a starter But I mean,
no.
Michaela Timpson could be like somewhere she could kind of. If Michaela Timpson could get in the league, I think Stokey could get in the league.
JJ said if you play Stokey, that's what I'm thinking. Are they playing her the right way? If you play her the right way, you're not stopping her. But if you play her the right way, and I feel like Kyrie, I feel like she's a wing, but nobody wants to agree with me. I don't know because she's a little track star too. Like
she's really fast.
Yeah, she's really fast, and I feel like, but then she can't shoot from the outside, and I'm like, oh man, why does everything got to be that? Can she just finish like just a tall, bulky guard? Hannah Stokey, like she's so thin. Like who's she gonna post? I don't know.
Oh Lord,
I don't know.
This is abuse.
Oh God. Look at KK. Look at KK. Won't let Hannah get the ball.
I feel like Jacob finna be like called child abuse.
Hannah is not letting her get the ball or do nothing.
So I was looking at my drafts. Some have her going in the second round to Atlanta.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
They do. They got it. Mark got it going in the second round.
Yeah,
that's what I always say.
Beautiful ball movement, just didn't go in.
What happened down there?
Oh Lord.
You know, Satu be making me mad too. I feel like she could be like dominating.
I think the only way she would get herself into the first round, she would have to go beast mode from here to the rest of the season, through the Big Ten conference tournament and March Madness.
You know what? You never know. A pro coach can look at somebody and know
and see the potential, maybe.
And see potential, and and like they said on the chat, like you put her in the right situation.
UConn does not look good right now.
They don't. Like tournament run does do wonders. We saw that with Cardoso. She wasn't supposed to go second. Well, wasn't expected to go second at first. And then she just put together a nice little 6-game stretch, and it was like Camilla went past everybody.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
But did she she got injured, so never mind.
Yeah. Hey, Jude,
good bookie, Caleb. Caleb.
Did Sarah Ashley Barker go in the first round? Well, my trip.
Oh, she did have a stretch, didn't she?
I think Barker.
Had 12 points.
I think.
Damn.
She didn't go first round.
She didn't, but she
K9. That's the shot that she used to take with us.
Because I thought the Sparks traded their first round pick and then got her.
I think, I feel like they took her at 9 or something.
And they got Sarah after the switch. Are you sure it was Sarah? Ashley Barker? Because I like.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. They did get a 9th overall.
Yeah, I was just taking a wild stab at it, but I was like, I kind of remember vaguely her going in the first.
Kyrie, that
was probably based off of what she did in the tournament.
Check this out.
She was not supposed to go that high.
Check this out, you guys. Kyrie said Hannah Stokey could become like a Hamby type player, depending on who develop her. That's a huge compliment.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a huge compliment. You know, she came out of Marquette and was like, nobody was even expecting her to.
Wait a minute. She didn't come out of Marquette. She came out of Wake Forest, right?
Wake Forest. I'm sorry. I get confused. Yeah. Okay, Wake Forest. And she to me maximized if Hannah can do that and develop like Derek did, that's a compliment.
Also, she was Hamby driven with a motor that won't stop. Can we say the same for Stokey?
That track star.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes to the Sparks. That Alabama run took her over. Yep, that Alabama run. I love that game. I love that. I felt like that was one of the best games in the tournament. Maryland was hooping. Alabama and Maryland game. Oh, that was
they getting carried away. They getting carried away out here now.
It's over with.
Look at KK.
It's been over with, bro.
Where was Hannah at? KK is trying to prove a point to you. I keep trying to tell you they in the same class. Nobody gives KK the love like this. Look at Hannah. She ain't even chasing her down. You got fouled and finished, and she finished. Look at little KK.
Oh, look at that K9.
Look at little KK. Doing something with her speed. I'm not like, I don't think KK is like super good, but let me tell you, KK in the McDonald's All-American game, she was hooping in that class.
She's solid. She's very solid.
In the beginning
class,
of the
right?
game.
Yeah, she was 6th.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she was trying to show something.
Wait, wasn't she in front of Hannah, or was the Hannah in front of her?
Nah, I think she was.
I think Hannah was top 5. But
are you sure? I don't know. Look at K9!
Yeah, you just got to that. Yeah.
She's going to
Look at K9!
Yeah, K.
Yay!
Hey, everyone!
Yay, K9. I'm
Hey,
mad
Jacob.
at you.
Jacob,
I'm
they should
mad
have
at
put this
you.
game on first.
Say that again.
Go ahead, K9. That's how I wanted you
No,
to
I
play
said they
that
should
here.
have.
Attack that
They should have
basket.
put this game on first.
See, Hannah, you see
They should
K9
have put this
pushing
game
off?
For real, they should have got this one out the way. All the good games came on first.
Yeah, this should have been on first.
Plays close to the basket with hella finesse. Then, and then both were willing to do whatever to win outside scoring. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Hidalgo was 5th and KK was 6th. It was Jaden Donovan.
It was close. It was close.
Jaden Donovan.
Jaden is not panning out.
And Sierra Toomey, but she coming along this year.
What you think about Michaela Williams, like Mike?
Oh, she there. She certified.
Man, she been looking good. She been looking like my old MK12. You remember Juju and MK were like, wait,
1 and 2.
They were going back and forth a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. Juju ended that, but now here's a good one. What do you think about Michaela or Madison? Because Madison came from 12 to be like that second or maybe third player.
I'm choosing Madison Booker.
I was shocked.
What about you, RC?
I was shocked.
Madison or Michaela?
Yeah.
Madison.
What about you, Ju?
That's an easy choice.
I gotta say Madison, but I'm mad that I have to say that.
Yeah.
Because sometimes Madison has an upside that's crazy when she goes off at that height. I mean, she's the big guard that I love. Like, you can't stop her. I don't even know.
Okay, hold on. I have something to say. Neo Ivy, take them out right now. There's no point in Hannah playing right now.
No, it's clearly over with. They almost doubled them up right now. 37.
Yeah, take Hannah out right now. There's no point in her playing right now.
Surrendering. She's not surrendering like that.
Hey, if she gets hurt though, Ju. If she gets hurt though, then she's gonna. Then yeah, it's GG.
Groovy said, "Warm up the bus." Groovy said, "Warm up the bus, y'all." Woo! Hannah, pick her up. That's your friend. You guys go.
Yeah, she would have needed to transfer. She still might want to think about leaving.
Hannah, loosen up. Hannah is. I love her attitude right now.
She might not be a quitter, Ju, but she might need to think about hopping in there. Young, pour it out. I'm just saying.
Stop it. This is her legacy. Win or lose, whatever goes down, she's going down in the history of some of the greatest guards of all time.
Yeah, Notre Dame got an alumni you don't want to leave.
You don't want to lose that.
That's not a network you just give away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people, everybody like, when did it? But you know what? You got to think about like you said, the networking. Don't do that, because when you get to the league, you got Marina and Jewel and what's her name, Jackie Young and Skylar, Kayla McBride. Come on,
right?
Like Notre Dame. I don't understand why that's not guard you.
Yeah, damn there is. And then that's just the basketball players. The other network is crazy too.
Yeah.
Like off the court,
Off the court, yeah. You got to think about stuff like that. So people are like, oh, jump over here and go over here. Like the USC family in LA, the people that have graduated, they don't want to say it, but I seen so many people pass me up for promotion that was graduates of USC.
Hey, listen, I think I might do my doctorate there just so I can say I'm an alumni.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm almost done my master's. I'm
yes.
Like, my doctorate out there.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
I'm serious. Or same thing with Stanford. You get a degree from Stanford University? Man,
Stamped.
please.
Stamped.
Oh my gosh.
They flaming Hannah Hidalgo on Threads right now. They're flaming Hannah Hidalgo.
Why? What's going on?
They said someone said I never understood the hype around Hannah Hidalgo. She good against unranked teams, absolutely. Put a great defender in her face, and she folds. If Notre Dame has any chance to make smarter decisions, she needs to smoke with them. Goddamn, she needs to be smart, making smarter decisions. She's focused on getting sloppy steals while UConn is getting ahead, playing 4-on-5 while she's in the backcourt when she's missing it.
Yeah.
Well, listen, when we made a video putting it in slow motion, showing that exact thing after the USC game, it was still like, no, she's the most entertaining player in the country. She
I couldn't take it anymore.
Boring. They just did not want to give her no love at the time. So Hannah was the one they wanted to prop up. But I was showing them like, dog, she is floating. She's not holding no defense. Right. She getting these in transition and
right.
3-and-D wide open 3-point shots. She's not killing like that.
She's not killing like that, like they think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how they were pushing Lay over Jew, and that Jew was gonna do this, and Lay was gonna do this, and I said, you guys don't highlight reels. That's not it. That's not. Oh my God.
No.
Like, it's not it, guys. You're not looking. Yes, I don't know. Talk about it. Like, I was like, you just don't see it. And I don't know.
They watch with different eyes. Just like y'all was saying about Hannah Stokey. GMs, they see how mobile she is, how fast she is.
Yeah.
Like you said, she could possibly be playing a three. Just being, a defensive demon if you got the right shooters around her, because they got 4s and 5s who can shoot.
Yeah.
If everybody else can shoot, you don't need your wing to shoot. She could be like Draymond out there just playing the three and being out in transition and being a good cutter.
Exactly.
Now, somebody like Reagan Beers, who they propping up like she's a post monster, but she's 6'4", she can't jump, she's slow. She never averaged over 16 points. She's gonna get to the league against Jonquel Jones or somebody. That's not gonna work. You need the mobile 6'3" person.
Oh my God.
Jill, look at what Ball for Real said. Look what Ball for Real said.
What'd you say?
Anna was only 6'2".
Oh, he's trolling WashU. He's trolling WashU.
Only I was 6'7". Listen, I was putting up to my forearm at 6 foot. What kind of hops would I have?
There are people who think Juju is all offense, and I'm like, all right, you got it exactly. I can't even talk to you if you think she's only off.
Exactly. I just stopped listening when they start saying that.
I don't know what you're looking at.
She a complete package type of player. I don't know what they're talking about.
K9.
Live Mike, can you hear Live Mike so nice cooking, huh? He cooking, huh?
Yeah, I heard it. I'm here.
Live Mike, was you saying you wouldn't even draft her?
Wouldn't even draft who?
Reagan Beers, or would you?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying I wouldn't draft her. I'm just saying, like maybe she's a guaranteed draft pick in a lot of people's minds. Where Hannah is like a fringe draft pick.
Yeah.
Bruh, some of these players out, bruh. It's a massacre, it's a murder, it's a homicide.
He's not gonna take his players out until she takes hers.
Oh, screw that! I say hell no, y'all subbing out.
I guess Gino is gonna just do it because she's not conceding. She's not conceding, and so
this game is over, Jew.
I know, I know that, but I'm saying like Gino, like he's in a mode where
they subbed him out now.
Now he's just forget it because I was waiting for Neil Ivy. You wanted Neil Ivy to do it, and I'm like, she's not gonna do that. That's what Gino was originally doing. Listen to me. When it comes to net rankings, right?
Yeah.
Points are important. What you held the team to and what you scored. So he doesn't need to worry about it coming back to bite him.
You know what, Ju? I just found out they took that off. They stopped taking that into account.
Okay,
because they don't want teams trying to run up the score because of that. So they stopped really taking.
Okay, good. I'm so happy.
They should though, because some of these teams been getting away, like Iowa State when they beat Kansas State on that last second shot. They should take stuff like that into account, but they don't.
I personally, I don't know. I honestly felt I liked it, but then when Don was raising hell and all that, I was just like, why do you think you're the overall? Why? I didn't get where, you played a lot of, it's tough team, but how important was it when you got blown out 3 times?
Right. I was with you.
3 times. 3 times.
Don't get ran off the floor and then use your strength of schedule as an excuse. Because then you can just hide behind it. Like if I just schedule all the best non-conference teams and know if I lose to number 3, I'm not going to fall no farther than number 5. Why wouldn't I play the best?
But they guess what they did to appease her? They gave her a pretty damn good bracket.
A damn great bracket. Put us in there with UConn. I know
what you put us in there with UConn. I wanted to go. I said, I'll go across the country. Bring Texas over here or take your ass across the country. Get back against UCLA. Like, why are you making us go through UConn, then go through UCLA? That didn't make no sense. Like, you hate us.
Listen, I said this as an Iowa fan as well, Big Ten fan in general. That's how they do. They did that to Caitlin and them. Think about it. The year they won, the first year, they went through South Carolina, beat them, then lost to LSU. Next year, they lost to LSU. Beats LSU and then lost to South Carolina. Why don't never got to play each other?
Yeah.
Why them two ain't have to play each other first? It's like, nah. If you Big Ten, you got to go through both. They gonna do that to UCLA too.
They're
gonna have to go through 2 SEC.
They're gonna send UCLA through the gauntlet. Watch.
Yeah, they're gonna get fucked
I just have
over.
a feeling.
But I don't care about UCLA, so that's what they get.
That's what they get.
Man, we're going back to the Final Four live, Mike.
Who UCLA is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about if we're gonna get further than that.
I forgot you was UCLA and Iowa.
Yeah.
No,
I was gonna say something.
UCLA is my number 2 team right now, to be honest with
you. Don't you think they should have played? Don't you think Iowa and LSU should have played each other like a rivalry, like every year? Just kept that going.
Who? UCLA?
No, Iowa and LSU. Like it don't matter who out there, just keep the rivalry going. Non-con. Come on, non-con.
I feel like Big Ten, SEC need to get something together right now because that SEC ACC challenge ain't about nothing. ACC ain't a challenge.
Yeah.
We need to get something together like that.
Yeah, Bob for real said the Bruins are gonna be fine. Yeah, Indiana, Maryland, Duke was a.
Bruins my number 2 team in real life. I don't think Texas is better than them.
Yeah.
Like I don't like giving UCLA props in public, but to me they're the best 1 through 10, 1 through 12 teams.
When I saw them play in November, I thought Texas had grown up with poise. And I don't know. I just discipline everything. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
To be fair, Corey Cole does not know how to coach that well, so that kind of explains it.
That's the one advantage that UConn has. The coaching is better, but like I say, player, personnel, just talent 1 through 12. Give me UCLA's roster. But
UCLA is supposed to have that. They've been together. They stayed together as a core.
Right. They got all the seniors.
They got all the seniors. You're supposed to win. This is when you're supposed to win.
It is supposed to be their year. Just like it was supposed to be Notre Dame's last year, but it was Page's.
And I don't know why I didn't know. I don't know what made me not see. I don't know enough about. I didn't understand what made them fall apart. Like I don't know. I guess I don't know them enough. I didn't know it was like. They hit that well. I just don't know what it was. It's like the chemistry would stop. Sometimes Latu King would be hot. Sometimes Sony would be hot. Sometimes it was like sometimes you, sometimes me. What are they fighting? Sarah, hold up, sweetie. It's okay.
What happened?
Sanchez and Sarah Williams getting into it. Gino ain't never had nobody like that before. She's like, give me my arm back. Hold up. Sarah. Sarah. She didn't ball her fist up. Like, calm down.
Sanchez is from overseas, so that makes sense.
Like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. They don't be knowing what they doing for real, though. They really be.
From Brooklyn. So look, this game, y'all, 24 minutes, Sarah Williams, 10 points, 5 for 6, 8 rebounds, 1 block.
Like, yeah, that's what I expect from her every night.
Bro. She got to be doubles or close to it every night.
Yeah.
I need her to step that up.
Well, 2 rebounds away.
Yeah, I like it. I think he put her in there to try to get a double.
I think he's still showing us, not showing us everything.
Oh, you already know that. Come on.
Yeah.
He's not showing you everything. No way.
Because remember going against USC, we were talking about Sarah Strong at the 5, and he still brought Ice Brady raggedy stuff out there. We ran her off the floor.
He did.
And then he brought her out the second half, and they won that half. But then after that, he started bringing Sarah Strong out more. So I think nobody gonna push him. Maybe Tennessee might push him, but he holding some stuff back.
He holds back. He'll come back and he'll show you something that you didn't see before. He's got probably a playbook. It's up to them if they know it.
He's only gonna play Z-Bell 6 minutes. He could let us have her. The hell?
Stop wiping your nose if I gotta. Yeah, shake your hand with the other hand. Hey, Neil, you got him twice. You got him twice, low key. You got him twice.
Well, they won the last 3 matchups.
3 matchups. You got that. They needed to win that. What do you think the difference was this year for them winning, guys? Is it Sarah, AZ, or just I don't know what?
Sarah and AZ getting better.
Think I'm right, Bickham? Yeah. They
continuity too. They had more continuity this year than last year.
Oh my gosh, they did.
Besides losing Paige.
And adding Sarah Williams.
I kind of thought that this team was better than last year, low key, for real.
So it looked like it.
I think they're better than the last 2 years, actually.
Yeah, for sure that. Because that Aaliyah Edwards team, they were cool. Nika Mueller.
I mean, they were cool, but this team is smarter or something. I don't know.
Yeah. They do play a lot more clean.
Like they would never score like 85. Did they even score 85 last year?
I think they did.
Maybe I'm exaggerating, but low key, like I was like, when I saw them in person, I said this team is better than last year.
Okay, so Leah Crump did ball out. She had 12 and 6 and 4 in her first game back.
Oh, she's coming alive. This is gonna make a difference.
Who?
Leah Crump is coming alive.
Leah Crump. Because I've been saying Texas has been looking raggedy, but I know they've been missing her, and this was her first game back. So if they can get her going, they need her and Jordan Lee. She was the only person who even shot a 3.
Impressive. I like Justin Carlton. I like
they're bigs for sure. Carlton and Odaker.
Odaker.
Yeah.
Little Cunningham is a good little relief for Odaker too.
Well, Breida starter.
Oh, she's starting. Oh yeah, because you can't start.
She balling over there, getting like 13-8 or something like that.
Don't she look better?
Yeah, that's why I wanted her on. I ain't gonna keep saying who I wanted, who ain't come, but
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. She looked lazy to me. I didn't.
Yeah, she ain't look too sharp in Arizona, but I feel like going back to Cali would have done her some good. But she's doing well in Texas.
You're right.
Nobody looked good at Arizona last year, though. Now that I think about it, everybody looked a little.
Hey, but you say that, but you don't remember that time when was it? Maybe that was Drew's freshman year. There was a bunch of freshmen on the court. Yeah, it was her freshman year, and they was like scrapping, and it was like kept bringing in freshmen, and I was like, she's building something, and then they left. Man, UConn got up for this game. They did get up for this game. I think they really did. KK having an underrated season. I told you KK was like gonna go like make a point on national TV with Hannah. She wanted to make a point because I'm worried about her come draft time.
I'm really not.
You think KK will go high in the draft? 27?
Not high, but probably like second, third round.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm worried about her because, winning 2 championships, she thought she would be higher. Notice I said they're going to win this year.
Yeah.
Who's going to beat UConn this year? Somebody tell me.
Nobody.
UCLA, if anybody. because they're the only team that can shoot with them. Like that's why I keep getting on the SEC teams because they want to come out here and be bigger than everybody and shoot like 2 or 3 threes. And you can win 95% of the games like that, but you're gonna get ran off the floor come tournament time. So why not prepare yourself for what really matters, right?
Well,
like LSU, they'll put the ball up. Michaela Williams, she has no problem going shot for shot with whoever. Even Vanderbilt, they'll put the ball up, but Texas, that 1 or 2 threes ain't gonna cut it.
South Carolina, you saw what they did to us last year in the Final Four, right?
Hey, Drew, look at the background picture.
That's
what
happened
again.
Yeah, that's cool. That looked like one of the. I think I got that shirt.
Yeah, I just took that off Google. That's everywhere.
That is a cool picture right there. Dang, I missed that girl. God dog.
I know.
Gosh.
She's coming soon, Jew. She's coming soon.
I'm sorry. I just
2.0, Juju 2.0. I can't wait to see it. Better jumper, 40% from the 3-point line.
Higher IQ. Jesus.
Higher IQ.
Oh my gosh. You guys just don't understand. Like, I be seeing her, and she's so slim. She's getting back her low waist. She's getting strong. I'll be watching her on the bench just looking, and I know she just like
stewing.
Oh God, she just want to, because she sees like this. Oh, this is what I would do. Like, oh, it's like, no, dude, they're not gonna go that direction. And you can feel in the game, and Jay and them would agree. You can feel in the game when we're hanging so tough, we're on the thread, like, and there's something that needs to happen.
Yeah,
and it's her that would have known what to do. And I see Kennedy tries to do it, but she'll pass it off. And I know Jazzy's trying to do it, but not strong enough like that yet. Like, not aggressive. Like, we need an attacking, like, oh, she's an attacker. Like, nobody gets to the hole like that. It's crazy how she plays.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, I was like, oh, Oregon, please. Like, you, Minnesota, no.
They really ran away with that. But that was lucky.
No, that was lucky.
Lucky.
Maryland, no. You wouldn't have done. Trust me when I say. But I will say this though, with this squad, if Juju was here, with this squad that we have, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that we could be still. Oh, I hate to say that. Should I say that?
Notre Dame was projected to be worse than this. This roster
UCLA. She would have had to have one of them monster games. That's all.
Yeah. She would.
You know what I mean? It's a lot going on with UCLA, more than they know, but they're so intimidated by her. There's no one in college to guard Juju Watkins. That's the crazy part.
Right. Like they look like they so far behind everything right now, but if you have that one player who you have to help on every single time, otherwise they're gonna destroy whoever one-on-one.
Yeah.
It just makes everything look so much.
Yeah. It does. It does. Nobody would be surprised if they didn't factor repeat. You talking about UConn?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be surprised. Not after seeing them in person.
I wouldn't.
I seen Texas in person. I seen UCLA in person. I seen South Carolina 3 days, different days. And then when I see UConn, it's just, let me tell you something about UConn. And I hope you guys can understand what I'm saying. You need a player that can play above the rim when you attack their defense, and especially if they throw a zone, you got to play up here with them. And they're down here. They're not really like going to swat you. Like, it's not, you got to get up and over. Kennedy a few times got up like that, and she just couldn't really finish. But the game is, no one's getting up here where they need.
And that's what I felt like Sarah Williams brought, that one ingredient they didn't have. Some like vertical shot blocking.
Yes.
One person who can go up.
So that would be the last person that you got to get over, finger roller or whatever.
Last line of defense. But somebody like Jazzy, no problem getting over them. Yeah.
Yeah. But AZ did a good job bodying her. She's stronger than her. She just was like hitting her. She was off the ball and she was hitting her. And I was like, dang, AZ, you're intimidating that freshman. Mm-hmm. And then now I'm watching Jazzy, and she's like, she ain't part of me, excuse me, walking around you. She's like, get off me. Like, like.
I think that game will go a lot different today. I don't know if we win still, but I think it will go a lot different today. Like we would hang in there like Notre Dame did in that first half, for sure.
Yeah, that's why Kara was like, that's not going to happen again.
No,
And
they were
Karen
just
Music,
so shook. Like Gerda was shook.
they were
Laura,
shook.
Laura watched the game last year, but she was in the game this time. It was like, what do I?
Yes,
Everybody
yes,
was like,
yes.
that's why Kennedy was so mad because it's like, come on, y'all, this ain't.
Come on, you guys. You know how to. Yes, you're athletic. Let me tell you something about UCLA. They cannot play athletic teams. Jelani ran. If the most athletic person is Ken Dog, but really, Viv's athletic. Laura's athletic. Like you got Jazzy Touston is athletic. That's why Kenny was like frustrated to me because it was like why are you intimidated by them?
Yeah, who are you scared of right now?
That is doing that to you, like
Especially
and I think that's why they came out with black eyes and bruises because they were like, we need to step this practice up.
They got the hands put on them for sure.
You said
I did car pile up in Michigan. I'm so glad I didn't drive up north.
You was gonna go up there?
Yeah, my family's in Battle Creek and a lot of dispensaries up in Battle Creek. So I go to Michigan like once a month, and my grandmother getting older too. So Battle Creek, Grand Rapids, I go up there a lot.
Dang, I can't even imagine. Like, I know nothing about that area. Like, I've been to Indiana and Chicago. I'm thinking of Midwest places.
That's why I talked about that Notre Dame network because I had to do a lot of business with them in that Michiana area. The Indiana, because it's Indiana and IU. They're both the same.
Yeah.
Those three schools, tough over there.
You guys are saying they're terrible, but I feel like you guys listen. Texas South Carolina game was not a pretty game. It was. What did you think about? I mean, come on now.
That was awful. 42 turnovers.
42 turnovers, you guys. And you talking about this is an awful game?
Which game are you talking about?
5 threes combined.
South Carolina was not a nice game to watch. Like that.
Oh, the South Carolina versus Texas.
Each other up. Like
I have no comment on that.
That's how the game is gonna go. It's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be a lot of physicality, a lot of craziness,
nastiness.
It's gonna be nasty, and I don't necessarily want to. I don't know if I want. I don't want to. I don't want us to play like that.
I'm with you 100%.
I don't like that. I mean, remind me of Pathead Summer days before she got the Meeks.
Right.
I hate it. I love Pathead. I still call her Pathead Summer. I love that Summer story. I love the Tennessee Volunteers, but I loved them when they had the Meeks and stuff, and then Candace and them. But before that, they mucked you up so bad. They played these. Oh my gosh, they played this hardcore defense. When Cheryl got to the championship for the third time in a row, she had a busted up finger. She has this big wrap on her hand, if you notice. Jody Conrad and the Texas Volunteers. I had never seen big corn-fed white girls like this. Fran Harris, they was beating the crap out of the Trojans, like physically, and that's how I always picture Texas. Tennessee. Shoot, in some respects, Louisiana Tech was rough. Yeah. Like, the way
somebody in the chat said that Michigan State game is going to be tough, and they damn right. I was pulling clips from last year to do my little preview or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. That was an ugly game last year.
It's ugly.
I went to sleep mad.
I want to see basketball. Like, you're playing like when I saw Mississippi State play Cal the night before, I wanted Juju and them to get up and sit her and Kiki down because I knew. I don't know why Jacob don't remember. I was screaming at the TV when she took off. I was like, Juju, like I'm fast like that. Like, you don't drive 90 miles an hour against teams like that. They are gonna bump you off the line, and I mean they are going to bump you to where you will fly. And it was just sliding up. I mean, I know the knee gave out and all that, but it was like the game was going to be ugly. It was going to be physical. And we thought we were going to play Cal Berkeley, honestly. Never saw that coming. And so my homegirls that from USC, they were like, the alumni, they were like, Mississippi was playing football. I said, I don't know what they were playing. Like, they was playing football out there. And it was the worst day of LA's Like I just was like it went gangster up in there. You could hear it through the microphone of the announcers, but if you were in there, they were shouting obscenities. They were like going crazy. That poor team didn't have a chance. I was surprised they were still able to focus and play.
Mike,
I'm sorry.
What's
They
it
were just
called?
outclassed today. Was that class, Kyrie? Who? UConn?
Yeah, Notre Dame.
Outclassed?
Who was our class?
No, Andy.
Notre Dame was outclassed? Is that what you're saying, Kyrie?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, somebody said they were terrible and they said they were outclassed. Yeah, that UConn team. No matter what you try to do, they will find a way to pull away from you. It's crazy. So you guys think Tennessee's gonna do better?
I think so. I think so personally, just because they play better competition, they're better prepared. They got more bodies, just Janiah Barker and more sides.
Right.
Mia Pardo, they got some dynamic guards. Talasia Cooper. I think they're gonna definitely put up a better fight.
I didn't think about that. They do have a better lineup.
I don't think they're gonna win though, but
man, if you haven't seen to the chat fam, if you guys have not seen Ohio State TCU, that was a cool game today.
the hockey cells gonna go outside. Hell yeah, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
It's not gonna work, ball for real. They gotta find a lineup and run with it.
Let's see what the turnovers look like. Okay. Notre Dame 15 turnovers and it's a 12. 15 and 12, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like Mike said, 20 and 22 turnovers between South Carolina and Texas, and you guys thought that.
Mike, is that why you had that thumbnail of Tessa Johnson being the lone shooter? Is that why you had all that stuff?
Absolutely.
Oh no, they only got one shooter again.
Absolutely. Well, Ayla can shoot, but she don't play a lot. And I think we might see her later on in the season when Dawn needs to mix it up. But yeah, Tanaya Lasson, she might never attempt a three during the game. When she does, it's like 0 for 2, 0 for 3 because she don't do it enough. Raven Johnson hit threes against us.
Yeah.
Damn it. She came out and hit those
she did it against Texas, right?
But won't shoot most days. She won't even attempt a three.
They need to though. You can't just have one shooter.
That's
why I don't believe in them. I'm like, when it came down to it last year against UConn, I was like, who is your go-to? Who is your
in that game against Texas, Tessa hit her three. That's why I put lone shooter. But Dina Okote was the one who hit that big clutch three in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
That was the only 4 threes they hit. And then Texas only had one. I said, oh, this is nasty ball. Y'all gonna get ran off the court.
But Jordan wasn't able to go off, huh?
Jordan didn't get an attempt. Didn't get a 3-point attempt. So Texas got to do better with that scheme. Crump gonna help with that. But yeah, they don't have no shooters, or at least they're not willing to put it up. Joyce plays stiff. I like her game, but it's so stiff. I gotta face the rim. I gotta get myself braced. Everything's off 2 feet. She's strong.
Yeah,
but
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I never really noticed that. That's a good way to put that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I never knew that she was got to do it this. Yeah, that got to break out of that.
Right, she got to get more fluid. Get some.
Yeah.
Be able to go to.
This man really changed it to that Miami profile picture. God damn.
You need 2 scorers that can go get you a bucket to beat UConn. Absolutely.
I think you need more than that.
Yeah, because their defensive scheme is gonna be so tough. And they're going to wear you down. You probably need 3, really, in reality.
Yeah, they're going to wear you down. And you guys haven't seen, I don't know, maybe it was just against us, but when you put Blanca in the front of the press, I want to see what South Carolina going to do.
Yeah.
Nobody presses them. Really.
Yeah, Mia Pardo has come alive. And that's the only reason I'm really giving Tennessee a shot. Because Mia Pardo lately been sneaking her little 20-point games in there. So I'm like, okay, it's not just.
Man got a 20-point game.
Yeah, she had a career high. She had like 21 other game and then followed it up with another one. So I believe in them a little bit. a little bit, but when you count on the freshman, it's gonna look like we saw with Jazzy. You know, that's why I don't believe Oklahoma right now. It's like it's too much needed from Aaliyah Chavez to really beat these good ass teams like South
and then
Carolina
people
and
complain
UConn.
about
Rating them
Jazzy and Aaliyah's shot selection, right? And I'm like, but damn, you're not leaving her much to do. Like
I hate talking to people about efficiency because they don't understand.
I don't like talking about efficiency.
You can't afford to be efficient when you're on a bad team. Like
no, you can't.
You got to make something happen.
That's where volume shooting comes in. I put something in chat one time about Juju and this complaint about. They said it clearly said, and it gave me definitions, and it said Juju. They said USC wouldn't have been as good as they were if she wasn't a volume shooter her freshman year. You kidding me? Like
she wouldn't have been.
Like the team wouldn't have done as well. Like let the girl shoot, let her shoot. You guys go do what you're supposed to do. But you can't make them if you don't take them. Period.
Right.
And she'll get comfortable. And when they fall, they fall. Same thing with Chavez. Chavez has had dynamic shooting nights, but this Reagan Beers thing, I'm not sure where she fit into this whole scheme of things.
Yeah, she's a second tier.
Rivalry would be generous. I agree. South Carolina SU. It's a personal. I don't know if it's a rivalry when you've lost state 17 times. I think maybe it's something personal. Like
rivalry is generous. Rivalry is generous. They haven't won shit since 2012.
I mean, Kim just got there. Like, let's just start with her losses. If that fight hadn't broke out, I thought LSU was about to win. I hate that fight broke out. I hate it. And then Angel had a big fat golf ball ankle injury. Like it was just, she was gonna play through it.
Yeah, she was fighting through that injury.
She was fighting through that, but I wanted to see what was getting ready to happen. That's another one that gets under my craw. Like it just threw the whole game off. I was dang it.
Yeah.
If that was a chance to win, that was one of the chances, to do it. But what do you guys think about how Flau'jae bounced the heck back, man? Like I was worried about her, man. I was like, what is she doing?
She's a hooper. She's a hooper.
She looked like herself again.
When you're on a team that deep, you're gonna have some cold games because you're not really having that high usage rate like you used to. Not seeing the ball that much. She's a baller, man. She's certified to me. I think. Where do you think she's going? Chicago Sky, top 5, top 6.
Yeah.
You think she's going before Latson?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would take it before Tanaya too.
I mean, I like Tanaya. I do.
Me too. But more sides and
yeah. So, yeah, she's about 5'10". Latson's 5'8". I just think Flau'jae she'll make something shake before Tanaya would. And she got the 3 ball. She got the she be going after like help side, trying to block the tallest player.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I've seen her like play more of a 2A role when they won. Yeah. She was like a third, fourth, or something like that. She wasn't.
Ooh, yeah. I'm wondering.
And then she'll shoot that 3 ball. Tonight just won't.
Yeah, tonight won't.
A 5'8" player who won't shoot threes.
Yeah, exactly. So I really thought Tanaya would be what South Carolina needed when they needed a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not happening the way I thought. Like, maybe I just got to give it more time. Let me just wait.
I thought they was going to bring in Florida State Tanaya and kind of put some South Carolina around it. Like, trying to get her to fit.
But she never goes guard. She never does. She never builds around guards.
She doesn't, no.
And so, like, when Destiny took over that time, it was like, can I go now, coach? Because we're going to lose. And then Destiny took over.
Yeah.
It would have to be, which is weird because I started following Dawn because of Tiffany Mitchell. So I'm shocked that, well, ever since she got the big shit she wanted, she goes that route first, sort of. And
no, first and second. You're right.
Yeah. So I'm like,
yeah.
But I'm like, last year. That's why I said last year. I was like, if you guys are going to beat them, this is the time to do it because she's going to get some people. And hats off to Dawn with how she developed the hell out of Okak because I was like, what about her? Like, I seen her play and I was okay. What? Like what? I didn't see this kid.
Big and rough. Yeah.
Yeah, big and rough. Fouls out. So then now when I started to see like, oh, she got a little skills. She been traveling a lot, but I'd be like, okay, I like her. She could be really good.
Especially because she's a late starter. And
Yep.
When y'all was talking about Camille Pierre earlier, that's the one thing I do like about her. Like she really just started playing not too long ago. So
she did too.
Yeah, she was just a soccer player. She was just a soccer player, and she was one of those athletes who can do it all: softball, volleyball. So you remind me of me. You do it all. You wrestle too.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay,
I dabbled. I was a dabbler. I should have dabbled in everything. Should have specialized, but she just picked up basketball like 4 years ago and just excelled. So I'm like, okay, well, she got a lot of potential.
Olsen like that too. She was a soccer star at first.
Hey, RC.
Olsen, I found that out.
Oh yeah, Olsen. Yeah, Olsen,
RC.
yeah, for sure. If you play soccer, volleyball, you all right with me. I believe you're gonna be a decent.
Yeah, and it's opposite of me. I'm track, so my track in the basketball.
Track. Just anybody who got that kind of like different athleticism, because you got more.
Gotta have it. Have it. I'm telling you.
That burn.
I'm telling you. When you are multi-athlete like that, you make a great basketball player. Candace and Kobe are prime examples of loving soccer first and wishing that they could have played soccer. They love soccer.
They know angles. They know Steve Nash was another soccer player.
Please. Yes. Forgot about that. Yes.
You can see 4 passes ahead because when you play soccer, it's a lot.
That's what's wrong with Caitlin. She sees ahead.
Yeah.
Than everybody else. Caitlin is seeing. I get what I just want to. I'm just curious when she gets with the veterans, or what do you call them, the players on USA Basketball that are the starters, right? Like, how would she look playing with like Asia? Sabrina.
I feel like it's gonna look like the All-Star game. She had like 5 points and 10 assists. She wasn't really shooting a lot in the All-Star game.
Right.
I think it's gonna look like that. She's gonna. Here you go, girl. Here goes Necka.
Here you go. And then they're gonna say, "Take a shot."
I love when her angels out there together. My channel hated it.
See, people so caught up on this hate train, not realizing the two of them together is what you want to see. That's what you want, and people just bite the bullet. Like, I don't want to see that. I don't like her. I don't like her, and I don't like her. But it's like the two together is a dynamic, because with the way that Angel runs that floor, Caitlin's like sliding that bounce pass to the rim. That's what Angel's looking for
all day. If they had a point guard who can get that to her right now, they would be okay. But maybe Stu can when she comes back. But yeah, I think she's gonna do okay with the vets. I'm not sure how many of the vets gonna still be healthy, or even the young ones. I'm not sure how many of those players gonna be healthy. But
tell me about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I'm not gonna even say that. I'm not even gonna say who is gonna be tearing it up the next couple of years. But I don't know where they're gonna be in 2028. And it's somebody that everybody loves. Somebody that's playing super well right now. And I'm just like, because Juju's gonna make the team, and
no question about that.
Gonna make the team. Paige, you got to step it up. Ka, you got to step up. Chelsea, all of you people like that. Jackie Young gonna be there, because Jackie Young and Asia is like, you got to have them two together.
I believe Jackie's gonna be there for sure.
I like Kelsey Plum game. I don't know why people be on her about that. I don't know. Just me. I get her game. AT. I don't know who would need to in the guards, like who would need to worry about it's something going on there. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. But they got it hard. One thing I don't think Sue's gonna hold back. I know they say Kara makes a decision, Kara. But if Kara likes two-way defenders, well, Juju's that. So you're not gonna. We know that Caitlin's not a two-way player, but who cares? Like it's okay. Like fine. Like they got enough going on with the defense, right?
Right.
And so
I will say in her defense, her defensive rating was the same as Alicia Gray's this year. For what it's worth.
Is she out there on the USA?
Just because no, I think she's gonna play 3-on-3 again. She was with the 3-on-3 squad.
Oh, okay, because she
was with Kira, curly hair Kira.
Yo, Live Mike.
And, somebody else. What's up,
Live
Jay?
Mike. So remember that UConn lady that I was telling you about? That I don't want to say her name because just in case if somebody's listening, I don't want to bring it up. Remember that UConn lady I kept telling you about? Not the AZ Glazer, the other one.
Yeah.
The one that with that profile picture that you said that you followed at one point, but then you unfollowed. Yeah, she just said like, oh, the lack of create. So I'll just rephrase it. Yes, they're gonna win by 30 plus, but I'm actually more concerned than I was before the game started. Somebody said I wish it didn't take a full quarter to get going. Some things I thought we moved past showed up again tonight. Lack of true creation is going to kill us against UCLA. Not being able to keep AZ on the line will make Texas extremely difficult. So she's not even fully confident in UConn right now.
Who?
This UConn fan that said AZ is better than Juju because of the system, stuff like that, and
nonsense.
Yeah, and she said like USC wouldn't be able to compete with Texas, USC, not US, South Carolina, and who else am I thinking of? It's another team. I don't. Hold on. I sent it to Mike. I gotta find it.
Here's the thing, man. They had a bad shooting day from the 3-point line, 6 for 24, but they were 56% from the field, bro. Sarah Strong, 8 for 12. Sarah Williams, 5 for 6. Shade, 4 for 6. KK Arnold, 4 for 7. For 7 for 13.
Oh, for real, talking about me saying my last comment.
Hey, hold up.
Sorry.
Keep going. KK what?
KK Arnold was 4 for 17, and AZ Fudd was 7 for 13. So I'm not really sure what she's worried about. That's some privilege. I wish our team could play that good and we still worried that they don't look good because they won by 40.
Lack of true creation, whatever that means.
True creation.
Wait, where are you at?
I'm on Threads.
Oh, I thought you was reading it.
Do they mean like one-on-one creation? Because they had 22 assists to 9.
It just said lack of true creation.
Yeah,
who has lack of true creation? Who?
Here, hold up.
UConn. I guess.
No, I'm just saying who.
Oh, which player? Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know. She's not giving the specific player. She's just saying, yeah, they're gonna win by 30 plus, but I'm actually more concerned than I actually was before the game started. Lack of true creation is gonna kill us against UCLA. Not being able to keep AZ on the line will make Texas extremely difficult. If you're saying that about Texas, y'all gotta worry about LSU. Y'all gotta worry about South Carolina. Then, if you're saying that against Texas,
yeah, that person, that's a bad take. That's all. That's all I can say on that one, man. That's just a bad take.
Hey, Mike, you know
Jacob love bringing bad takes from people because he know they bad. That's why he give them to us.
That's why he give them to us.
What this person
I'm not gonna sit here.
And y'all said I have bad takes all the time. So I'm trolling
about stupid stuff anymore. It's stupid. It's like people that talk about USC are Juju fans. They're not.
They're not even Juju fans.
No, I'm just saying. When, for example, when I hear stuff like that anymore, at first I thought, you want to talk hoops and or facts or something.
Oh, so it was Texas, South Carolina, and UConn that next year. That's the 3 teams that she brought up. So my bad. I made a mistake.
See, they worried about next year. We don't even know who's gonna be where. Like the transfer portal was so crazy. Trust me, I know, because I got tired of writing down transfer portal names during the last.
You heard about that? They got to make that damn decision within 15 days.
It's only 2 weeks
that's
now.
That's a good
and that's beautiful too.
That's great.
All that transferring during the tournament, that was nonsense. We had players who had already transferred, but they still traveling with us. Like, hold on.
Like, that's some weird stuff right there, bro. Like that's why I was
messing up the locker room vibes while we 3 games away from the championship. We don't need none of that weirdness.
Yes, that's exactly what I was picking up and vibing off of. I'm like, why are you guys talking about? I know you were doing that. Like, that's so uncomfortable. That's so disrespect. And then I felt low key, and it's just me. I felt like your leader went down, like your friend busted her knee, and you jumped. Just couldn't believe it. I said, hey, you know what? Do what you got to do. Then that's cool.
Yeah.
Do what you got to do.
And in her case, I get it. I do get it in her case because you're gonna be a senior, and you're not gonna get no playing time. It wasn't happening. So this your last chance to show some. And she's doing good over there. But still, I'm glad they changed the rule to where it is now. Because for her, she probably couldn't afford to wait to go late. You know what I mean? Because she's not on the top of people's list. Yeah. She got to put her name out there early. So I get it, but that was a bad rule.
But don't be a cancer to other kids. Don't
exactly.
Don't do that, because these are life-changing decisions you're making and opportunities. Yeah, but K9's going to a championship. But when I look at UConn, am I looking at what K9 brought to this team right now?
No,
I'm not. I don't care that you got a championship. When I'm a pro scout and I'm evaluating who I need on the, my team in the W, I'm not looking at that you got a championship. I'm looking squarely at you individually, and what your loyalties are. But it's like, they would have been having a blast. They would have been having a blast. That's all I can tell you. But hey, it's gonna work out for them. I hope. I think in the long run. But what you're gonna see moving forward when next year, and what's building and what's coming and we're turning a corner. And I think Lindsay's going to be an innovator in the style of positionless basketball that she's going to create moving forward. But it has to work, and it has to win at a higher level to be like, well, maybe we don't need these 6, 7 kids as much as we thought. We don't know. Kim is trying to do it right now, but of course you got to have height, which we do. But if Kai want to get on that floor next year, if I were her,
I probably would
learn the offense, learn the defense, and get stronger.
If I'm Kai, I'm probably transferring because, shit.
Why? She's gonna get run, Lindsay. I'm telling you, we're gonna be blowing out teams. We're gonna get on the court. We gotta give.
I'm talking about this year.
Transfer in this. We're playing this year right now.
No, I meant the playing time this year. Like, I'm talking about
keep developing, keep working at it, keep developing. Nobody, you can't just jump. First of all, you don't jump in a portal. You don't get in that portal until you know that someone is already after you.
Yeah, fair enough.
If not, you're gonna end up in JUCO or something, Division 2.
Yeah. Damn. And that's why I was telling Jacob too, when it is transfer portal time and we start talking about who is going to come to USC, because we know somebody's going to come to USC, right? We getting all the top recruits and freshmen. We got Kiki.
Get ready to come right now. Uh-huh.
Well, I want to hear some do not contact tags.
I'll get you something
for USC.
Yeah, I want to hear some do not contact.
Like, no, we got our mind made up. Don't call us.
Don't call. Yeah, like Kiki did.
I want to be in a race. These are our last 5 teams. No, I don't want to be in your top 5.
No.
Do not contact me if I'm going to USC. That's who we want.
Straight up. Straight up.
Didn't Kiki cancel her South Carolina visit?
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah, she canceled that visit.
It was like
she did her visit and she's like, this is what I want to be. I love it. I'm home. My family could come. I actually met her mother. Was it her mother? Auntie. Well, I can't remember who it was outside of crypto that day. So and then I met the mother of the Texas softball player, and she told me everything. She was like, she came from Stanford to Texas Tech, and she got that.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I was like, that's your daughter? And she started showing me through the phone and stuff. I was like, that's your daughter. I started watching softball again because of your daughter.
Yeah.
She's like, I said, she's amazing. She is amazing. And she got $1 million. That's why I think Chavez asked for that $1 million because Texas Tech would have given it to her. Because they got that big tall girl. And they was undefeated for a minute. But when you do something like that, and it's never been done before, who was that blocked Chavez to the ground the other night and looked at her?
Was that Richard?
I think Flage? No.
Oh, was that Flo? Okay.
Man, I don't remember, but you put a target on yourself when you do stuff like that. Because everybody, they was just bouncing that child around when they were at UCLA. They was like going at her. I was like, they trying to hurt you, Chavez.
They're trying to send a message.
They sending a message
She's not a small guard. She's not a small guard either.
No, she's not. Man, but when I saw her get blocked like that, but I gotta give it to Joyce when she blocked the heck out of Oldacre out the air like that. That was a Sports Center moment. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, still laughing thinking about that Chavez announcement clip. And when she said City of Norman,
everybody
she looked around.
For one, I couldn't understand what she said. City of Norman. It was so cringy.
I was like, I felt bad. I felt
Everybody was like,
guys, like, hey. I was like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. And that's gonna be there. That's gonna be forever.
Yeah.
Your moment.
Your $1 million moment.
I don't know where
Norman is.
I don't know where he go. He had to go, but I gotta go too. But this has been cool. Like Mike, you got to do this more often with us. Because Jacob told me he gotta study for this last semester. And
that's what he told me too. I'm like, I got 12 credits coming up too, my guy. But find time.
Find time. You gotta he'll pop in for something that if we look like we doing something. I know what you gonna come to. You want to see LSU, South Carolina, huh?
For me?
Both of you guys.
Well, I'm not popping in. I'm not popping in during that time. I'll pop in spring break.
Who do you want to see?
Well, I'm popping in.
I'll pop in. I'll pop in during break, and after I graduate, I'll tell you that much.
And then Tulip is coming back later. See, they'll probably come back around.
Tulip is going to come back before I do. I'll tell you that much.
I like Mike and I, Jay, so nice. All of them that I see at the game. I'm telling you, this run that we're about to go through in the Big Ten.
Yeah.
It's about to be that. You did. Thank you.
Yeah.
Brandon Bean, thank you. I was hoping that you guys would repost it. I'm like 411 from 1,000. Hit that like, hit that subscribe for me every time I come up.
Run it up.
Run it up for me. This is great. I love spending time with you guys today. I'm kind of getting more and more of the energy in the back to get through this. I know that USC is like people like, why are you guys so excited? Because I'm not looking at right now. I'm kind of looking at moving forward and then looking at them develop and improve. And I'm trying to get the vision. And that's what's so exciting to just like I told Jacob the other day, I said, Jacob, UConn would have been, I don't know if you guys remember, UConn was busted up. It felt like 9 players was injured. UConn had some recruits on that bench that was no joke. He had a team for a couple of years, long time now with age, but they were busted up. And nobody could see the vision. They kept criticizing what they were looking at. But I said, do you know who they have on the bench? Right. He has players. So sometimes if you're a real fan of your team, you will look beyond and see the vision that he had. And the vision was a national championship by the time Paige left. So shout out to him for that. For real though. So
same. Once Juju went down, if you noticed, my content volume just went down. I just lost
I know. It's hard.
Then we go into the W season and pay. I mean, a CC goes right out. I'm like, you know what? I'm taking 15 credits this semester. Forget this 6 credit stuff.
Right. It's true though. I know people say, "Oh, you're just a Cutler fan." No, that makes a difference. It just makes a difference when you're watching hoops. You know, yeah, I know you love hoops, and I know, but there's other more important things in life. But it's like when your favorite or someone that elevates the game is the way that Juju does.
Right.
I was in a barbershop taking my godson, and the guys were even telling me, when she come back, we're going to be there. Don't worry. We're coming. They knew who she was. They knew who Hannah was. They knew who Flage was. They knew the players, but it just makes it's a huge difference because you got to take time out of your life, your time, your money, traveling. It's a lot especially in LA, to get from one point to another. Thank you, T. Thomas.
Right. Shout out Thomas.
Yeah. So you get it. You get what I'm saying. It is missing. Thank you so much. Could you subscribe? Hit that 2267. Thomas. All right. I love having you up. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, RC, Bear Beauty, like Mike.
Appreciate the invite. Let me know next time.
I will for sure. I'll put it in Discord.
All
right. Talk to y'all later. Peace.
Talk to you later.
Thank you, Thomas. Come back and join me next time. Hit that like and subscribe and notification button, and I'll see you in the next round.